the time we're at right now. And the reason I say that is I didn't get as far as many social links as we have, and social links eat up a lot more time than just like doing something to raise your stats.
Well, we'll have more time to get to that social shit eventually. I'm just gonna double check that we're actually live. Okay, it looks like we are. Hello everybody and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal episode 17. We are about to hit a milestone of complete bullshit. And we are going to be doing, probably the first thing we're going to end up doing is the Shido boss fight. We did the whole dungeon last episode, so it was a very long time.
Yes, it was a very long episode. But yeah,
I spoke about Scooby-Doo for like 3 hours straight.
Other than the ones that automatically max out with you, which is Morgana and
I'm still amazed that we got the Yusuke up to 6.
And in the original,
these ones didn't
the prosecutor, count. The prosecutor did. And then where is?
Why the hell would Sai's link count? Hers doesn't count because it's story based.
Right. That's my point. So the ones that I'm pointing out, which ones were story based in the original. So other than them, I only maxed out, I'm pretty sure the only people I maxed out was Makoto, which we should also be maxed out on here.
Well, she is our girlfriend, so yeah. We already had the talk with her. Actually, we didn't even have the sex talk, we just had like the kissing talk or something.
And the only other person I maxed out was, I maxed out the Sun, which is the person we never met. And never
Fuck
will
that
meet.
Politician guy.
Yeah, he's the politician
We
guy.
threw him in a dumpster. Or that was probably my fault, to be honest. Oh yeah, they still haven't explained how they're gonna send the postcard to Shido. This is going to be kinda nuts.
That'll be a thing we'll do once we,
So I wanted to talk about the title that I put on this episode, because it was kind of a funny train of thought, because I'm still watching Mystery Incorporated.
What do you want
And in that show, they have a character that's H.P. Lovecraft, and he talks about being an author. So I was like, I wanted to make a title that was like a really elaborate book title. So I ended up on the Dismantling of Shido, and I just said, comma, guest starring Futaba. Because I thought it was funny.
Gotcha.
Since I basically just made it to like a movie book title, I was like, I'll just preemptively put it on there. I think it's the perfect fit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and we weren't allowed to do anything, so we just made coffee.
Yeah, we can't do anything, so as of right now, because our stats are maxed out and I've read every book that we have and
the library refuses to get new books.
I'm gonna just keep making like coffee and curry with our free time.
I feel like this is
when we're stuck in the house.
I feel like this is the first time that we've seen Sakura out on the town. Where it's like, he's been like trapped in his place for like 3 weeks straight. Because we've been hanging out with him all the time, and so he hasn't been able to do anything.
Random coffee trivia, because we made coffee, that's interesting.
This game's full of random trivia.
Oh, that's good to know for future runs of this game. If you make coffee, you get points with Sojiro, the person who takes a very long time to level up the relationship-wise.
Yeah, let's take that 200 hours and put an additional 100 on it. Why not? We need to redo our party. We clearly fucked it up.
I mean, I will probably do a run of this game where I'll probably do a run of this game and then I'll have to do another run of this game because I don't want to play as Jude. Like, I don't want to play as Jude Castmac. I want to play as my own named character. And I'll probably do a run of the game normal, and then I'll do New Game Plus to carry over my stats so that literally I have all max stats at the start and only have to, like, hang out with people from the start.
You don't want to take our bumbling idiot into the future?
I want to do a run where I maximize everybody's route, which requires planning. Like, it's actually difficult.
And Jude is wondering what happened to his rival because, you know, you gotta keep tabs on a guy that insane. I guess I don't know if he actually, like, stopped being insane or chose to stop being crazy or not.
Anyway, this is an important choice. So you don't get to choose
keep our promise. We need to keep that guy on the brain.
Yeah. So So that gets us more stuff in the ending if we pick I Want to Keep Our Promise, I think. Or it gives us more stuff in the next like phase of the game. I don't remember what it is, but essentially you want to pick that one.
Well, I would have picked it anyway, because like I said, you have to keep tabs on your enemies. You can't just throw them in the trash can like we did to that politician guy. I just had dinner, so I should probably have a drink, because I think I just got shit all in my face. Still.
Gotcha.
Is everyone here?
Wait for you to come back.
Yeah, you definitely didn't want to hear me do that.
But yeah,
I haven't done that since I was a kid.
they're talking about the calling card.
Okay, so does Haru have an idea, or is she just saying things? Everyone just seems bored. I mean, fucking Ryuji's reading manga right now.
Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand.
No, we're going into that. I'm sure the penultimate boss is not going to be a complete assake.
So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
You know, not like Akechi was killing
It would be
us.
pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
That's
Even
fair.
if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The
We're
worst
gonna
case
have to
scenario
do a
would be getting
stakeout
to
at the
police
Diet
under the
and
table.
catch him when he's not
What
looking.
shall we do then?
2. Let's see if she has an idea. We're all too stupid, apparently.
We just said that's not gonna work.
When did you say that? When did they mention size specifically? Giving it to the police under the table. Yeah, but Sai's not the police anymore. She's like completely orbiting that now.
Futaba-chan? My Futaba cannon is ready.
It's my hack launcher.
It's good to go. Look.
Anything I pointed at will explode.
This. When did
It'll
you
turn
make
into
this?
code.
You should have told us you were planning something.
You can't even read that.
Trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
Sure, why not?
It's kick-ass!
Like, all I see is just a line of code or like a fucking incomprehensible news article.
That's intentional.
Like, why?
So-
What do you guys see?
It's doing that thing where they don't publicly like.
Are they doing that thing again
The
where a
characters
kid...
don't address what it directly is. They just talk about it.
Did the game do that thing again?
So that the game can hide what it is, so that we see it.
Did the game do that thing again where Akechi somehow figured out the mystery looking at a blank phone? Just like literally looking at a phone, not anything on the phone. I don't think anyone's going to believe you. Also, why did you give Morgana a logo?
Switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
Why did Futaba draw a Morgana logo? No one would listen to this if there wasn't the dancing GIF going on. There's a giant crab on the
Well,
side
one
of
of
the
the
building.
things that I like is each character is talking in this video. There's Futaba.
No
It's
one's gonna
going
be
in
able
order
to
with
tell.
your
We
freedom, by the
we
way.
filtered all of our voices. Why would
No, they
anyone
didn't.
believe this?
They like did, but they didn't.
I mean, it's interesting, but like, this isn't gonna convince anybody of anything.
Are they stupid? Shut everything down!
Why is everyone treating this so seriously?
The hell? Who's getting good?
Hey, there's Politician Man.
The police
He's wearing a
reacted
football
faster than I
jersey.
thought. Too bad.
I mean, at the end of the day, we only need Shido to see it and know what's happening.
Jesus, she's broadcasting this to all of Japan. Why don't you just name him at this point?
They're going to.
There you go. I don't know, I thought they were gonna bury the lead for some reason. Why the snowman? You just gotta make it quirky. You can trust us, we're all silhouettes. It's perfectly valid identities.
You think it's some kind of prank?
To be fair, that's probably how the police would look at it. They wouldn't take this shit seriously.
No, if you manage to hack an entire country's like television system,
Yeah, questionable. They probably wouldn't take the message seriously, but sure. I mean, the police wouldn't be assigned to a crime like this.
you just missed us talking.
Sure, why not?
The player
Oh,
talked.
we spoke for like the third time.
Yeah, but we said like a full sentence.
Damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and watch it on YouTube. Actually, I'll probably just do that once we're doing something boring. Maybe when we're going down to Mementos. Jude, come back! I'm sorry I ignored you.
Did the remaining
Because you were
members
silent for
put that
like
notice out?
90 hours.
What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
That's a fair thing to think.
Different departments. Excuse me.
Why are we public enemy number 1 again?
Yes.
What? How can that be?
It has to be just Shido pushing this because I don't like. Did the public know anything about what we did,
Did your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
or do they just assume that we murdered that guy on TV?
Give me a straight answer.
The general public still thinks we are murderers. Yes.
Maybe.
They think we have the mystical powers of brain exploding.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Because I guess that would make sense.
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed.
You know, he could have died. He had to have run away. No one stops Akechi. Except for, you know,
your son's
himself.
dead.
Oh, Jesus, this guy... He looks awesome, but I can't see him.
We'll see him soon enough.
I want to see his really stupid army outfit. Covered in spikes. Either that or like some sort of Spanish dictator.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
Sai, you're on the visitor log.
Speaking of.
Or the police log, I don't
That
know.
reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur.
Well, then how have you been doing your job for...
No.
I don't
She's
know.
lying.
I've done something wrong.
Oh yeah,
She's
that also
lying.
didn't happen.
Hey,
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
don't tell me. Was your
Well,
heart-
how about the other question? How long has she been lying
What
about
have I
this?
done?
The Phantom Thief? He's alive.
I mean,
Even so, how did he escape?
she's just lying to these people right here about, like, what are you talking about? My memory's gone.
I don't know. This seems like a lie you probably should have prepped first.
When,
If you're gonna use it.
when you can blame the other world bullshit. And
Well,
just
why
be like,
not-
the Phantom Thief sent me a calling card and now I don't remember anything.
Well,
It was
why
pretty
did
easy to get out
well,
of
why
shit.
wouldn't these guys like go to her coworkers and be like, "Hey, she's acting fucky. Was she acting fucky before?"
But then, you know, she got sent a calling card.
Like right now?
I mean, no, but like, she doesn't remember it, and it could take time. Like, my point is because they don't, the general people who are involved don't quite know how our bullshit works. Even Shido doesn't quite know how our bullshit works because he would send Akechi to do it. She can get away with bullshit like this.
It doesn't matter.
I think she's getting away with this just because this trio are dumb.
Not only was the suicide announcement
Are they gonna
false,
ask any
but he
follow-up
got away on
questions?
top of that. We'll have to interrogate you. As
Oh,
the
you
two
guys are
witnesses.
gonna do follow-up work? How
Why
interesting.
me?
Check
Why
the
not?
evidence you created.
Everything you
may remember
said.
something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I know she was the top investigator, but she wasn't the
I'm
only
sorry,
one
I
there.
honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone...
So I'm guessing
resent
Akechi
yourself
didn't
direct.
sign the visitor log when he showed
Is
up.
illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
We're gonna bring you down for murder now.
It's all up to you now, everyone.
Say that right next to him, they're gonna catch that. I mean, they're not that
Officials are said to be
stupid.
currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and
Welcome.
Search the place.
Now we're gonna shoot you.
You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
Well, they do have our name.
This
That's
is
like the most
obstruction of
obvious thing
business.
they've got.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
Yeah, we searched the
They're not
coffee.
upstairs.
All the clues that we've ever
are the
found have
Phantom
been in coffee
Thieves?
pots.
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Well, I guess while we're just doing illegal things, let's just start breaking everything.
You're just some useless criminal's lapdog.
Also, you're
Justice
being a
isn't
criminal
on your
right now.
side.
I mean, technically he didn't do anything against the law.
Yeah, which is why they don't have any grounds. They don't have a warrant or grounds to arrest him.
Nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing.
Like, if this goes through any, if they don't bring him to the back, like, beat-up guy room, like, this isn't gonna stand for any longer than 2 seconds.
I don't know if you need a warrant in Japan necessarily, but anyway, aside from that, I mean, I'm pretty sure those guys are government guys and not, you know, normal cops.
Well, they would have less of an ability to arrest people if they weren't police.
Your actions are gravely.
You can't just arrest people as like an IRS agent.
No, I'm saying like CIA, FBI, like feds. Because FBI aren't police.
I feel like they would still have to
They're
go through
federal
some sort of
investigators.
channels. Can't just. I don't even think the FBI could just get away with black bagging people, because what if someone sees them?
Okay, but the CIA.
Well, yeah,
You don't
but
think the CIA blackbags people?
yeah, but in America,
Yeah. I
just
guarantee
random
someone-
people.
I mean, to us they'd be random, yeah, but to them it's something specific.
Well,
I'm
if
like,
it's
I
like
guarantee
specific, then they would have
someone
gone through the
in this
channels to
country-
make it official to some degree.
No, people just disappear. The
I
CIA
don't
does shit like
believe
that.
that's the normal way of doing things.
I don't think it's the normal way, but it's the way they do things.
Yeah, but like, how could I use that as a fact when it sounds like, you know, it sounds like it could be equally made up and not.
Okay, so let's go with something that we already know is true. During the Reagan administration, the CIA introduced drugs into black communities to push, you know, to make money for the South American whatever the fuck they were doing with the Contra down there. It was all part of a whole thing. Like, the CIA did that. Like, the CIA brought drugs into the country, smuggled illegal drugs into the country, and then sold them.
I feel like they must have had like somebody write it off officially.
I mean, I'm sure there's some classified documents that talk about it.
You know, who's running the paperwork here?
Because I'm sure there's classified documents that talk about all the black bagging shit that happens, but you know, it's my point is the general public ain't gonna hear about the fact that someone got black bagged.
I still feel like nowadays, like, trying to do this shit domestically would be a lot harder. It wouldn't.
Depends.
If you mess it up, like, at all, I think, like, fucking. Well, I guess, like, regular beat cops aren't really covering up their shit because they assume they're gonna get away with it.
I mean, when regular beat cops then end up, you know, investigating the guy who got black bag, what happens is feds come in and say, hey,
Yeah. It's like, this is
not your
official.
case anymore.
This is official because I said so.
Yep. They come in and they say, hey, this ain't your case anymore.
And the
Anyway,
natural
is there a
assumption is that there has to be
car
some
honking
sort of
in the game, or
paperwork
am I
backing
hearing
that.
someone honk their horn obnoxiously outside?
You're on the 4th floor. How is that possible?
I mean, you know, if they honk their horn, horns are loud. Parking lot's right to my right, out my window.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
I don't know what makes him look like a criminal. Like, he just looked like a dude
I'm
in
gonna
a
go.
suit.
I'm gonna look out the window. What the fuck's happening? I swear to God, I keep hearing a horn honk.
Someone's trying to get their friend to stop being high so that they can go to Red Robin.
Quite the funny joke.
Maybe.
Who's the real criminal here?
Because they're assholes and don't want to, you know, knock on the door like a normal person.
A lot of people are gathered here.
Almost impossibly
Had a
so.
tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
I mean, to be fair, if I was in
All they're doing
Futaba's
is
shoes,
making
I would be
noise,
proud
though.
too.
Seriously.
Like, this is
We should
ridiculous.
just go home and sleep.
I don't know. I don't see any cars
Not many
that aren't
people
just,
wanna
you know,
see
parked
Shido
normally.
change of heart. What we're about to do is
There's no cars with their lights on or anything either.
Are we still
Maybe-
asking ourselves
Maybe
this
it was
question?
occasionally happening in the game and I just was missing.
Why are we still asking ourselves this question? This is like our 7th plot. So the answer is 1. Of course it's correct. We
Oh, I
are
gotta
the
come back to my
protagonist
death.
squad. We are correct. Deal with it. Why are we gonna ask this about Shido, like the most clear-cut asshole besides, like, Kamashita?
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
I feel like Kamashita was even more of a clear-cut
Think
criminal than the
actually go
fucking
after
mafia
Masayo
guy was.
Shishido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well.
It was the entire
That boy
crowd
really
made of
keeps the news
18-year-olds?
rolling in.
What?
She doesn't notice we're here.
Or are they,
What
is
do
she
you mean?
talking about us?
That keen
She's talking about
journalism
us.
is a force to be reckoned with.
How are we the most noticeable in this whole giant crowd?
What? No. That's when she said youth is incredible. To think he'd actually go after Shido. Youth is incredible.
Oh, so they're talking about the masks.
She's talking about us.
Well,
Like player protagonist.
we never told her what we are, so we're just random fuckers standing on the street with the other
we never
random
told
fuckers.
her. That doesn't mean she didn't figure it out.
How the fuck would she figure anything out? What does she know?
So I just want to say that
She spent
every
like
single
40% of her time in the
Every single
bar.
one of your confidants, every single one of your confidants, eventually figures it out.
Oh, yeah,
and
they're never
they'll
gonna
tell you
figure
that
this
they
out.
figured it out. They'll tell you they figured it out when you get to rank 10. They'll be like, yeah, I already know.
Yeah, which is never going to happen with her, which means she's never going to figure it out.
No, but it's not that we tell them at rank 10. It's not that we say, hey, by the way, I'm this. It's that they go, hey, I pieced it together. So, like, she doesn't have to tell us she pieced it together to piece it together, is my point.
Well, then what's the point?
My point is she can piece it together. And that's why she said to think he'd actually go after Shido. Youth is incredible. She's referring to us, the player character. She figured out that we are the fantasy.
We need a better reward than them just telling us, hey, I know the thing that I already know.
I mean, that's not the reward. That's just...
Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's
He's
a-
probably here to see tits somehow.
I guarantee it.
Like, Mishima's ideas are always stupid.
That's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans.
He designed our website. He's like our only super fan.
It's true.
The only difference is that we have different colored spotlights. Okay, Haru, back me up.
Yeah, we're level 63.
We got 71 that you paid extra for, the Yamamoto.
Yeah, and then these ones...
Barong.
These ones just leveled up. These ones were below my level and then just leveled up to this.
Which I can't imagine that Barong is going to factor into anything. Are we just gonna sprint into the elevator? Like wall jump, wall run our way up there?
Yeah, for how cool how big of one this one is, I'm going to...
Stairs.
I'm gonna, like, actually full run it. Also, it's really close, like... On like, some of the dungeons where you have to, like, would have to run through the whole dungeon to do it, it's right here.
Well, yeah, because the thing we were aiming for is, like, in the center, and we had to get all the keys by walking around everywhere.
Yeah.
We had to cap, like, 5 people in the head. And then steal their invitations to get key cards. I know we're on a boat, but seriously? Shido's not a dictator, he's just his dude self.
Lowlifes obtain that power.
Where did you? Oh wait, you're a shadow. You don't have any
If you have a
power.
complaint, I'm willing to listen.
I mean, he has power, but he's it's not.
That's not Shido, is my point.
Yeah, it's not real world Shido.
Oh yeah, Akechi was your son. I forgot it because it barely meant anything.
I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid.
I forgot why he approached. No wait, he was trying to get ultimate revenge on Shido by trying to get his attention.
As soon as I became prime minister,
And then killing him.
It was essentially Daddy noticed me, and then once he got that, it was gonna be I'm just gonna kill him.
Okay, so he had a pretty simplistic plan.
Everything he was doing was to get Shido's acknowledgement, and he never got it.
Yeah, because Shido's an asshole.
What? I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive.
So I had my shadow son kill him.
I mean, no, remember in the real world we did witness a call between real world Shido and some people where he wanted Akechi taken care of? Like, that was a thing that we saw in real life.
Yeah, I wonder what
happened that Akechi got and killed inside the palace and not in the real world. So Shido currently thinks Akechi's in the wind and he's worried.
Do you think they couldn't do anything, so they just decided to go smoke in the Burger King parking lot? Because Akechi's in the other universe.
How could you?
I mean, presumably they're just searching for Akechi and not realizing.
What they decided to do is they went back to the police department and yelled at Sai some more.
Killed my father. I will never forgive him.
I killed a lot of people, Haru. I'm kind of like that.
True. Yours isn't the only parent in this, you know,
Are you
these
like
people in this room that he killed?
Aren't like all of you orphans, except for Futaba?
Ryuji has a single mother. Futaba is an orphan because her dad is out of the picture and her mom is dead. She's adopted by her dad's friend.
On
her
has
mom's
parents.
Friend. On talks about her parents in a way that presumably means they're alive.
Morgana's a cat.
Morgana's a cat. Ryuji has a mom. I don't remember. I think his dad's not in the picture. Haru had a dad, but he's dead. There's no mother in the picture there because her mother died at some point. Because I think there's a line that her dad says to her during that chapter that talks about, like, you know, when your mother was around, you know, like she died or something.
So the point is that we're all Disney characters.
Makoto's mom died when she was very young, and then her dad died in the line of duty, so she was taken care of by her older sister, and
he was killed in the line of duty by Shido.
Yusuke has an unknown father. His mother was sickly and ill when he was very, very young, and Madarame took advantage of that and killed her. Essentially what he did is, you know, he turned off something or unplugged something like that, kind of kill her at the hospital kind of deal.
The coward's way out.
Yeah, where he did, it might have been smother, I don't remember what he ends up, but he ends up confessing that he murdered her, and then covered up her painting so that it had that mystery and blah 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 blah.
So the plausible murder charge is up to 6 people.
Everybody in this group has presumably only one parent, except for An. I think An makes both mention of a mother and a father, but I know Ryuji only makes mention of a mother. I think he mentions that he doesn't know his dad, but I know he mentions his mother. Futaba's mother is dead. Her father's never been in the picture. Makoto, both of her parents are dead. Haru, both of her parents are dead. Yusuke, the father was never in the picture, and his mother's dead. So yeah, everybody's an orphan except for Anne, and I guess Ryuji's got a single parent. And presumably our character has a mother and father.
A mother and father who both hated us.
With. I mean,
more they didn't take us back in.
But yeah, so we have parents. Our character does, but yeah.
makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
I have power.
would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for
Oh
me.
god, he's one of those villains too.
It was thanks to me that Akechi.
Oh,
was
that's
able to
dumb.
finally use his
That's
power
such a
to
fucking
begin with.
basic villain thing.
The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
I mean, there was justice involved.
unable to win
We
by
also
honest
didn't kill
means,
everyone.
So you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
Yusuke, everyone
A
does
person
that.
like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country.
I mean, to be fair, not all
You
politicians murder people, but
who
some of them
rose
do.
above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can
Shido's
be
not even
no
trying to become king of, like, a major superpower. He's trying to become
only
king
care
of
about their own
Japan.
personal happiness.
Which, to be fair, like, Japan's not the biggest one on the pile.
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look up.
You look down on everyone else.
I have to look up which countries have like the highest.
Never accept a leader
How many nukes does Japan have? I think that's probably
I mean-
going to be the deciding factor.
Oh well, in that case, I think they have none. But because if we're looking at specifically just nuclear arsenal to figure it out, then it's basically U.S. and Russia, and not very many other people.
You think they get around to having like 20 or something at least?
Well, so a
Maybe
lot of
Japan just
countries-
has like death lasers or something.
Well, a lot of countries have decommissioned them, so they've been disassembled.
We're gonna have to put them back together again, says Shido.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
We got all the stuff laying around.
I don't know if Japan ever had any, but
Was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister?
Are they, or are they just electing you?
Denies the value
They're electing
of
him.
hard work these days.
So Shadow Shido doesn't understand what politics is.
I mean, or he's speaking metaphorically.
He probably is.
They're surrendering. Like, why are they so easily all voting for me? Surrendering. Why are they just letting me win? Right?
To be fair, I don't know if Japan actually does that. If the cabinet, if the body itself is the electorate.
Country, one that does not
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe that's their electoral college. It's just all the senators.
That's just
I mean, that's how it works in England, isn't it? Isn't that how the Prime Minister of England, the party, puts forward someone and
Yeah, and then I
everybody
think the
in the-
king has to sign off on it symbolically.
yeah, but that's why the controlling party is super important, because the controlling party in the
Oh yeah.
gets to put in their leader, which is why it was big that the conservative group lost this past July, and I believe it was the Labour Party won.
Yeah, Labor had their
Ended up
big
having
victory.
had the most seats, so
I wouldn't feel happy in that guy's shoes, considering Britain's not having a lot of fun right now.
one last
no, it's because the party that's been in control for like
social reform.
several over a decade has
Yeah,
been
like
royally
20 or
fucking
30
everything up.
years.
Yeah, I don't remember how long, but yeah, I forget the name of that party, but they've fucked up a lot of shit.
Well, Britain's kind of fucked just on a general level. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to fully turn it around.
I think given enough time, they can undo a bunch of stuff.
Well, they can get to some level of normalcy post-Brexit.
I mean, my guess is they just go back. They like reverse Brexit.
Maybe they can sign that in. Anyway, this one is going to be 2, because that's the obvious answer.
It was nothing but flattery. Did you truly believe?
No, I wouldn't even have believed that, even if you did give me a yes answer. Because, like, who the fuck would trust this guy? I want to see him in his dictator outfit. He'd look like such a fucking smarmy asshole. And that'd be kind of funny.
Smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all.
Is he gonna split into, like, 5 Power Rangers to fight us?
Ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience.
Is he gonna get, like, 6 arms?
Not make such incautious mistakes.
I've developed my persona of murdering you over the last 5 years.
There's tons of them. Since when?
Well, he can just will them into existence. You're on his level. You're on his playing field. Oh no, Ace Attorney's gonna kill us. The desk is gonna get its revenge. So he turns into a giant Daruma doll?
I mean, he didn't turn into it. He's currently sitting on top of it. I believe once we end up fighting him directly, it's gonna be the general outfit you saw earlier. Yeah, there we go.
He's got jeans. He's got cool shoes.
You will die without further delay.
Oh, he is kind of a conquistador.
Gone through shit 'cause of you. It's on.
With the Statue of Liberty's crown on his head.
Stand in my way.
I kind of wish he was standing.
Lion is made out of bodies. The bodies he trampled to get into the position he is on top, I'm guessing, is what that's representative of.
I do love the design. I just wish that he was standing so that I could see it better. It's literally called the Beast of Human Sacrifice. There's no subtlety here.
Well, that's a really bad start.
It's still paralyzed?
Yeah, it reflected off of him, hit Joker, and paralyzed Joker.
Okay. Maybe his second form at least will be standing, and he'll have like a big sword. He's just so disappointed at us. He's just a disappointed father. Look at him. How dare you not clean up your room in time before I got home?
Hey! Persona!
This theme really needs to step up its game. Get to the second movement or whatever. Well, now it's picking up.
I mean, this is just a remix version of like the dun, 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 dun.
Go down.
Unfortunately, gold does not freeze very well.
And stay down.
Joker's speed has been lowered.
Yeah, this guy needs like a really wicked-looking cutlass sword or something. Maybe like a big lance. I'm always sitting here thinking of, what improvements could we add to these people? Ryoji, you can't stick your mace through the door. That's gonna ruin your defense. They're gonna bite you through that hole and take off 70% of your health.
Ready when you are.
Okay, he reflects physical. That's good to know.
Unfortunately, the king of the world is not affected by your nuclear warheads.
You're mine. Go.
I'm not sure what else Megaton raid could mean, to be honest.
Go easy.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you'll have to waste another turn reapplying. AoE attack and a full stat down.
Joker's speed has been lowered.
I mean, it wasn't a full stat down. It removed anything I had buffed. So my defense and attack went back to neutral. It didn't lower my anything. Like, for example, if there was a stat that wasn't lowered or wasn't raised, it would stay neutral.
Damn it, not even fire can get through his golden shield. Although I'm sure as one of the endgame bosses, he's probably not going to have a weakness.
Your speed's decreased, Panther.
So we can find out.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Okay, I don't know.
It's strong and guns won't help. What a sentence. What a description for this tiger.
Calm down.
Well, that's gotta be one of the best lines of the game. Or at least just one of my favorites.
What it means to turn.
I don't don't want to understand.
Then you
Oh yeah, Futaba, where the hell have you been?
These foolish actions against me.
Is there an afterlife to this, or is this just like one of those you die here and you die in real life things?
I mean, if we die here, we die in real life because our physical existence is here. Like, we are here.
So it's actually not complicated at all, it's just murder.
Well, yeah, because Joker walked into this world, so if Joker were to die here, he's just dead and the body will never be found. And
just
yes,
like
if you kill the
Akechi.
if you kill the shadow, like,
Womp
that's how
womp.
Akechi was killing people. Now, presumably, there still might be, like, a heaven or hell aside from this. Who knows, but...
It turns out that's the Velvet Room. Joker has just been dying all game.
Allow me.
Allow me and my headless warrior to help.
Let's do this.
Can you defeat a man who has learned how to fly? Actually, what was that attack you did that did like 700 damage?
That was... I used Ryuji to buff my next turn with Preface and Insight, and I have Attack up. So what happened was I did this, which increases my next... Like, I'm focused, so my next magic spell does double damage. It's the same thing as Concentrate, the ability Concentrate. It just lets you... But Concentrate only targets you. Like, you have to use your turn to double your next spell, but I can use Ryuji's turn to double my character's next spell. And because I have good magic stat, I can then just cast whatever magic spell I want, and it'll do a good chunk of damage. Except now you resist light, so fuck.
Well, at least you got the Reflect and the extra 40 damage. Although I'm not sure if that resistance knowledge helped, because I think you hit it already with an ice spell.
Well, no, they changed, because light wasn't being resisted earlier, now it is.
It's now the wings of human
guess is
sacrifice.
If I had to guess, he probably reflects everything right now.
I feel like it's kind of a missed opportunity that the wings weren't also designed to be made of people. Considering everything else was.
Interesting.
Like, the guy's face is made of people, or it's at least covered in people.
That's all I have. I don't want to use the heal everybody fully item. I'd rather save that for later, but...
You only have, like, one of them?
I'm trying to find one that heals everybody of, like, heals them 100, something like that, maybe.
That might be hard found.
Doesn't look like I have that.
Even all those Afudas we've been picking up aren't helping. Throw a flashlight at him.
I mean, I can decrease all of his stats, like, literally all of them with this.
Until he reverts it all back to normal on his turn, because he just has all the powers.
Well, no, I don't think he has the ability to remove his debuffs. I think he has the ability to remove our buffs.
He didn't focus on his own game, he's just doing all attacks at us. It turns out that was a mistake. Get your accuracy back, which is good because again your target is flying.
Yeah, my guess is he resists everything right now.
Until you knock his wings off.
Ryuji's weak to that.
Which means another one more from him.
Yeah, but his attack is super low because I, debuffed everything on him.
You threw an Afuda at him last turn.
This is a part of me.
My psychic prowess. It's my entire identity.
All right. Skull back in action. Payback time.
Payback time is just helping out my bro.
That's because Ryuji doesn't have that great of spellcasting damage, so I'd rather just double my damage.
And unfortunately, he can't reach into the sky.
I mean, he can. I can just use lightning spells on Ryuji, but I feel like this does more damage than... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has every element type, so you can just hit everybody with their weaknesses. However, he's doing like 0 damage because his attack is nerfed to all hell.
If that didn't exist, he'd probably be doing something like quadruple the damage.
Nah, I doubt it would be that high. Gotta remember, our defense is up and his his attack is down, so I don't know if it would do quadruple, but you know, his damage is significantly lowered because our defenses are higher and
well, wouldn't it do quadruple if it was even Steven since we're up and he's down?
I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's an exact double. Like, if we have an attack up, is it exactly double damage, or is it like, I don't know the math on it, is my point.
Time to bring out the whiteboard.
Anyway, our attack buff is starting to go away, so I'm gonna give everybody attack up back.
I hope you appreciate your lot in life, Ryuji, as just the buff boy. The fuck do you mean Royal Wing Beam?
Can you endure this?
I mean, you hit on with fire, which was an extremely stupid move. So maybe you should ask yourself that question.
Here.
You have like 7 elements to work with. How did you pick the one that worked was the worst one? Unfortunately, the gimmick of this boss is just to turn it into a tank. Which is pretty boring.
Anyway, his stats are all back to neutral now, so...
Now he's gonna hit. So, last turn... what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He fucking did fire to on, ice to on, electric to Ryuji, and then wind to Ryuji.
Yeah, but wind is at least his weakness. So.
Is he just like flipping a coin to see how stupid he's gonna be every attack?
I don't know, he might be rotating like every... Like, I don't know how he chooses his target.
Wait, we get a
cool.
showtime already? After like 7 turns?
You must bring grace to this battle.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorn.
I know from the wiki these are slightly different during boss fights because, you know, normally they show the person you're attacking with it, but it's hard to put like the giant bosses into that, so they like do it so that it doesn't show the persona.
Yeah, they just cut it earlier. They do it easy style.
Well, I know some of the shots are just flat out different too. Like the shots during it are different.
Let's go.
Well, at the very least, you got your free 1,000 damage out of it.
You have anybody with an ability that's higher damage than heavy?
Well, you might want to use it anyway, just to see if the resistance is there or not.
I mean, yeah, because I have severe ice on this guy. No,
yeah, but you already know ice is not good.
What?
Yeah, he's resistant to ice attacks.
He resists everything right now.
Well, we don't know that yet.
I promise you he resists everything.
Well, you've seen him before. I'm just offering an idea. You have 3 question marks that you can do something with. Oh, Diamond Dust from the early Final Fantasy days.
To think you've managed. Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strike.
I mean, you haven't been like AoEing us every turn, so you're not that threatening. Oh, come on, really?
It changed again?
I am now a pyramid.
Must be sacrificed for the sake of grand
I will crush you with my body.
is the natural.
This is like the stupidest form he could have chosen. He's just a big box. A big undulating box. At this point, why don't you just flip yourself over and crush us with your spikes? At least that would do something. Well, what's he even gonna do? Like, they just turned him into a shape. What can the shape do? Is it gonna fire lasers at us? Is it gonna breathe fire at us? Whatever the case, this form is lame. This is a lame end to this phase. And I just don't like it.
You're mine.
Oh, you no longer have to.
I have now learned Haru's special abilities. I have succeeded all of my weapons inside my body.
Oh, okay, he doesn't resist physical anymore, so that means I'm gonna actually start attacking him with Ryuji.
Time to nuke his face off. Wherever the fuck his face is. Oh, if you keep getting 300s, we should be done in like, I don't know, 4 turns. Why not just turn yourself into a boat? That probably would have been cooler than this. At least that would have been thematic. Because we did pyramids. We did pyramids 3 levels ago. And at least whatever his second form is supposed to be is gonna be more interesting than this. Unholy convergence?
It's charging up. Be careful.
Oh, it's a laser cannon. Is he gonna Death Star your face off? Well, that's not a good time for that to happen. Don't taunt the Death Star laser. That's not gonna do anything.
I didn't taunt it. I was blocking.
Well, Jude was taunting it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You know this thing's gonna destroy you in 2 turns.
I'm gonna let you die then, because apparently I had more than 1 turn. Or maybe I'm supposed to kill it before it can go off? I should...
Oh, that'd be lame if it was just an instant death attack.
I'm just gonna start trying to kill him.
Well, I did 400 damage. The only thing you have is 1-shot kill? That's not gonna work
I'm
on a
out
boss.
of mana. I'm completely out of mana.
Oh, you're out of mana, okay. That makes all the sense in the world. You're carrying around this backpack that's like twice the size of you, full entirely of food and random food. What the fuck is a chewing soul? Is that Japanese for gum?
Fire them all.
Oh, well, this might be a game over. Wow, we all barely survived that, the people who got hit.
Well, yeah, the people who got hit, but the other ones were defended. He's berserkered?
Yeah, but I don't mind him being berserkered.
That's a weird thing to happen after being shot by the Death Star. Why would that inflict any status ailment instead of, like, stunned? You killed him!
Alright, pissed off Ryuji did it.
He fucking played himself. Okay, so what's second form guy gonna look like? A giant version of him.
I don't remember what happens next. I mean, I don't even remember, you know, this fight, so.
It seems even
Maybe the thing to improve this is to make it slightly more Spanish. Like little bit more cartoony.
All the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
No, we have like a 4% approval rating.
The next time you crush
No, he's not.
Oh, he meant us, not the public.
Yeah, I think he means us as you're the leader.
Oh, is he gonna turn this into a one-on-one duel somehow?
You.
Me.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What could I be more than? Like, I'm just a teenager. Oh no, he's recognizing us. Now, let's go with 1 just to be snarky.
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
But I didn't kill him or try to.
And yet you don't remember?
It's still destroyed our reputation enough that we would have been considered a failure by Japanese society and basically not given much of a chance to do anything.
Yeah, but Ryuji's acting like it was like you totally killed him, right? Shido didn't even have a gun because this is Japan.
That damn brat who showed up.
You actually can own certain kinds of firearms in Japan. You just can't have it loaded. The ammo needs to be locked in a separate place from where the gun needs to be locked up.
I keep all the ammo in my shoes.
I said the ammo needs to be locked up.
Locked up in my shoes.
But your efforts will be.
Yeah, because I remember someone saying, and then like they come and check it to make sure, like they'll come to your house and be like, all right, we gotta see, make sure that you are like storing it properly.
As long as you pass the inspection once a year, we'll leave you alone. Because that's the government for you.
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die?
Haru, look at him. He has three medals on his
I
face.
wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof.
Proof of what? This is the metaverse.
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves.
What was that gonna prove?
Proof of his philosophy that, you know, few need to die for the many, and the many in this case being him having control over the many. But
is he wearing a limiter or like some sort of spring-fired fist? I'm not sure what that is.
It looks like springs, but I think of like Bane.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, maybe. I don't think they're injecting anything into him. Also, do I even have to say that this design for Shido is lame? Like, this is also lame. Masayoshi Samael Shido? That's his. Oh yeah, that is his whole name. His middle name is really Samael.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, it's not like he's gonna get another turn off of that somehow. You're gonna have to throw another Fuda at him, which isn't going to work because you only have one of them. So do you have a...
I can just do this. I can do what he was doing back to him. I can remove all the stat ups. Nope, bye. Bye, Shido. No stat ups for you.
But what about my aura? Look how big it is.
Anyway, best music track in the game, in my opinion.
I think I've already told you that I don't have a fondness for electronica.
I would not describe this. I would not describe this as electronica, but
well, that
there's
like
violins and stuff going on. There's
that like section of it was kind of that.
Fuck. You can heal.
You have two people who are on the brink.
Well, I mean.
Oh, never mind.
The thing I want to deal with is, I kind of want
mana.
I mean, yeah, I need mana back on some characters.
Time to eat a bunch of mashed potatoes.
I kind of want Haru out of the fight, to be honest.
Well, you could just do that. You probably have like character change.
I mean, I can. It's just it takes my turn to do it, which irritates me in this case. Yeah.
Well, switch her out for Makoto. That'll probably help.
Because I want someone who has AoE heal. That would be really useful.
Do that with her fists? Was that an instant kill attack?
No, it was the thing that he gets at level 9 proccing, the thing where he can automatically survive at 1 HP.
He has his endure.
Let's go.
I ran back from the job, man. I thought that the beginning snarled out the there we needed a very man.
I mean, I get what you're doing. It's just making it hard to try and appreciate it.
I mean, I'm singing to it because I like it. I'm not trying to get you to appreciate it by singing it. I realize that me singing it, it's not going to bother to make you like it or not.
You gonna hit him with your move? Gotta analyze him even though he's half dead.
No, I wanted to see our stat ups. Because if they're blinking, that means they go out next turn. So, like, that's what I'm watching for.
Come on, get to the chorus at least.
is no reason for me to lose to... Then stay down!
But seriously, this form of you is less dangerous than the first one.
Only because one of the things he's trying to do in this form is use Heat Riser to up all of his stats. And every single time he does it, I'm saying fuck you no by getting rid of them.
Yeah, which is not threatening. Like,
Nope,
does he have like a bulletproof gimmick? I'm struggling to remember like the last time he's attacked us. I mean, the last time he attacked us was like he hit Ryuji with something and it didn't work.
Sorry.
Or it brought him down to 1 HP.
Let's go.
Yeah, he did a move that did a fuck ton of damage to Ryuji and dropped him to 1 HP because his survival thing procced.
Yeah, which is not as it's not as deadly as you think it is, because in the late game RPGs you have all heals. And in a 4-person team, like, you can cover that shit.
Right. The attack he did didn't bring me down to 1. That wasn't what the attack did. The attack did a fuck ton of damage. Ryuji has an ability passive that can proc that lets him survive on 1 HP. That's what procced. His attack was not a drop you to 1 attack.
Well, that's what it did.
That's what it did, but it would have done a shit ton of damage had I not have, like, had it hit Haru would have gone down because Haru doesn't have that ability, right? Because I haven't gotten Haru's relationship up that high. However, these characters that I currently have are all my highest party members with the highest relationship with me. On's at like 8 or 9 right now. Makoto and Ryuji are maxed. So like, this is probably the strongest party formation I can do right now.
On is definitely an 8, I remember that. Because I thought it was kind of weird it was that high.
Oh, that's a lot of almighty damage coming my way.
Yeah, that's what you should be, well...
Because I have defense raised. I have my defense raised.
You should do an attack up first and then hit us with that on the same turn. You know, that thing you were doing earlier on the Tiger. Where you were doing an attack followed by a stat down. Oh yeah, finish it up with a Showtime. It'll do 1,000 damage.
Here we go. Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star. Oh, sorry.
Throw her into space, and then she punches 100 times.
See, that one was completely different for a boss fight. That was a lot different.
Well, why'd you kill Ryuji with it?
Because normally she does the like the JoJo slash. Well, I mean, it's Fist of the North Star is what they're referencing, which is why she said Fist of the Phantom. Why he said Fist of the Phantom Star.
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
And in classic boss fashion, he has hard lines on his health, which is fun. Dude, you're at like 7% of your HP.
What rules over our society? It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish...
You've barely been doing anything this whole fight.
He's still gonna come at us?
2.
Did you hear that, Shido?
Are we gonna jump over him and steal his treasure? Okay, so that whole thing was a limiter on him.
Wait, he's even stronger now?
Die.
Not yet. Come.
Somehow Akechi looks more intimidating than him. Like, he just kind of looks goofy. Wait, you got a full heal?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fun. Well, this is when it's gonna become dangerous, I guess.
No, I don't care about that.
He kind of just looks like the Red Hulk.
Okay, our defense is gonna end this turn, so the answer to that is nope, it's not ending. Fuck that.
Everything is ending once you run out of mana.
I'll just use items to get mana back again.
And then he will take away your item command, because this is Paper Mario.
Resistance is
Tyrant's Judgment. Heat Riser on the back of that, which is what he should have been doing earlier. Except he did it backwards. Hit him with Chernabog. He'll never see it coming. It's like throwing paper 3 times in a row.
Persona! Eat this!
No heat riser for you.
Well, look at my heat rising. It's doing it all the time. I have the aura of pain everywhere.
Sorry. I won't go easy.
Jesus Christ, your AoE attacks aren't good. You need
I mean,
to improve yourself.
I have buff defense.
Come on, you gotta beat through that shit. Be the final boss, Shido.
Flip him, Persona!
Persona! Persona!
Just being the Red Hulk is not good enough.
Take this!
Resistance is futile.
Certainly loves his fire attacks.
I won't go easy.
Skull's in trouble!
He has 80 health. Might be time to let him go.
Go down.
Back. Are you scared?
I am definitely not scared. I don't know, maybe slightly annoyed.
Let's go.
You've been doing what, like 150 damage a turn?
Stay down.
Oh,
Now he's going charge. Now he's going heat riser, so this is gonna hurt. Whatever he has next turn. Maybe not. I believe in myself now. Me and my 8 snakes.
Come at me.
Can you punch him hard in his abs and kill him?
it doesn't get rid of the charge, by the way, so he still has the charge.
Well, I assume that. But then again, I'm not the one who has to pay attention to the strategy.
Resistance is futile.
Heat wave does double damage.
That was more than double damage. He was doing 50 before, with his attack at neutral and me at defense up, and that did 178.
I'm not done.
Black Frost!
Use your miracle punch.
Snap.
Well, you're down to the half,
Persona!
or almost there.
Persona! This one!
Put his attack in a negative.
I'll use my persona!
Well, now that he's switched to all AoE attacks, it's gonna be worthwhile to do it.
Oh, that's a big thanks!
You will. You angered me.
What are you staring at, Shido?
Stay down.
Are you okay?
Resistance is futile.
Rebellion.
Raises his crit rate.
And charges again.
Resistance is futile.
Heat riser. So he's pulling out all the stops now. Maybe he can think of another stat up that doesn't exist. Like, I don't know, increases damage of his almighty attacks. And you can't take it away.
That's essentially what charge is doing for him.
Is that going to affect his crit rate, or...?
I think so. Nope, it doesn't. See, his crit still has an arrow. So,
Well.
alright, that's good to know.
He's got permanent double attack.
I mean, that's not permanent. That's the charge. So his next attack does double damage, or well, does increase damage. It's not double, because as I pointed out last time, it was supposed to be.
Oh, great. He almost killed On, and then he did. We're gonna need a little bit more than moral support, Futaba.
I mean, he's not gonna do that again. Like,
He's not?
he has. I mean, he lost well, how he did a shit ton of damage is gone. It's the charge. He has to charge again. So like my point is, it's gonna take him multiple turns to do that again if he wants to do it.
Doesn't he still have his action economy, or did he get rid of that too?
Like, well, if you remember when he. My point is that he has to use multiple of his actions to get there, right? Because what he did was buff himself, buff himself, buff himself. That's how he got there. So he had to spend 3 of his actions to buff himself. I'm fine with him spending 3 of his actions buffing himself, because at the end of the day, had he attacked 3 times, it would be pretty much just as strong.
Even though one of his actions was to increase the number of actions. I mean, you did kill On, which is the first time you killed anybody.
Alright, 1v1 time.
Well, that's a way to do it.
What happened?
Well, he caused a fiery explosion. Did everyone just get, like, blasted off the stage?
I will not stumble over mere minutia like your list.
You're not even giving him the chance to do his full monologue.
We've come so far. We have to do something.
Well, how about you help me? You're the only one left here, Futaba. That's what he's doing. He's doing the fucking stupid, I'm gonna scare you arms.
And stay down.
Thunder Rain. Well, that was 115, which just on Joker is pretty good. Am I scary enough for you? I'm not touching you.
Not bad. I won't go easy.
Panta Ray? It's Japanese for panty raid.
That's a win move.
I'm going to steal your pants, Joker. And put them on display where you shit yourself. Too bad Lola's completely useless in this fight, apparently. You and your Black Frost and snakes.
All right. I won't go easy.
Kill yourself, man.
He's not gonna kill himself with a 120 attack.
He will if he does it enough. Oh, this is probably physical. Nope, got reflected.
Let's go.
Took a dick.
Well, you have to blow all your mana on something.
I mean, I just didn't have a way to debuff him. So I was like, I will let him attack himself until it's gone.
I mean, again, not to criticize you, Shido, but this is pretty pathetic. Have you tried having a reflect piercing magic attack? That might help. You know, just an attack that breaks the rules.
Ravage now. Resistance is futile.
You.
Let's go. I won't go easy.
Once again, Giant Fist.
Resistance is futile.
Punches himself in the face. Says, why are you punching yourself? Why are you punching yourself? And move on.
I don't want to know what element that big punch is supposed to be if it's a magical attack.
Holy damage?
Yeah, maybe.
Hits himself with another panty raid, almost kills himself.
Oh, that's more mana than I need to spend.
All you need to do is just run up and punch him until, you know, you win, just to, you know, embarrass him even more. Hit him with a tackle. Uh-oh. Could have had the perfect chance to embarrass him to death.
This can't be. Losing? threat like
Yeah, unfortunately being the Red Hulk wasn't good enough.
I mean, him lacking an almighty move apparently made that super easy at the end because
Also that too.
an almighty would have ran almighty damage would have went around the magic barrier thing I was doing.
How could I lose?
You're like barely bruised after all that. You look like you got on fire for like a second.
Causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone with your life.
Makoto, we're not gonna kill him because, you know, justice and righteousness.
Right, but throwing him in jail is still, you know, making him atone with his life because he's gonna be locked away forever.
Well, I guess I'm glad you said that, but you know, fuck off.
Myself.
Flip him the double bird.
I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
And then he turns on a trapdoor and kills you. Well, 1's the wrong answer. Now, let's just go with 3. Let's just keep it simple.
That may be good.
Renounce your sunglasses.
So, I've been defeated.
And also your goatee. The only anime people who are allowed to have goatees are the bad guys.
Now I'm trying to think if there's any good guys.
No. Did they succeed?
Even my... Wait, is that fucking... Is that generic science man or is that psychologist dude?
Yes, sir.
That is generic science man.
Because from behind he kind of looked like him. Except I think he had brown hair.
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable
I'm trying to
escape
remember, but
without
all I'm
extreme
coming
luck.
up with is that I think his name started with
However,
M.
The only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In
I
other
don't think
words,
that's true,
this
generic science
medicine
man.
will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
From this side of the table, that would be what you need to do to destroy the palace. Is
Yeah,
just
that's-
shut down his brain.
that's
From this
actually
side
clever.
of the table, like if you're in the other world, you can do other world shenanigans to get rid of it, but which is what we do. But
I think the problem...
if you're on this side of everything, you have to.
I think the problem with this idea is that if we're doing it realistically, you can't, like, temporarily die and, you know, come out with no brain damage. Depending on how it works.
Depends on how long you're dead, I guess.
Because, like, I think even being without brain activity for, like, a couple of minutes is, like,
We must be sure to transfer him at
very
Yes.
debilitating.
It can be.
How does this magic work?
I know someone who was like legally dead for like I forget how long, but they were legally dead for a time and they were not breathing and everything, and
It's
they
the
don't know
ultimate
for
symbol.
sure how long it was, but
Steal this country. Who will?
you can tell that there's something different with them, knowing them both before and after. But for the most part, they're still, you know, themselves, and they're still able to do things. They just do things a little slower. It takes a little bit more effort for them to do stuff, but so like Shido might come out of this with some amount of brain damage, but he still can do what he needs to do potentially with it. Probably not lead a country, but
He's going to lead Japan, just very slowly.
What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
Is this really the time for code names? Everything's exploding.
What sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either. Something might have happened to Shido.
I figured that, like, Makoto would offer up, like, a suggestion of this happening.
I don't know.
I know it's unprecedented, but still.
We have to run. Oracle, are there any other escape routes?
Punch through the wall! Blow something up! Like, do something. Find a window. This is a cruise ship. Well, what's that gonna do? It's underwater!
No! Our path.
Still, where else can we go?
Crap! This side too!
Well, the longer you idiots think about it, the longer you're going to drown.
We are
No, the sooner you're gonna drown, not the longer they're gonna drown. You don't drown longer.
Oh yeah, all the shadow people are real in this universe.
I mean, they're real to this, but I mean, they're just gonna go away. They're not gonna actually die.
So, what were they complaining about before? They were like, oh no, how are we gonna find the way out? And what do? They just find the way out.
I mean, they're at a window. That doesn't mean they get, they're an exit.
Any exit is an exit with a grappling hook. Which assumingly they all have.
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Why don't we just, you know, jump on your persona? Can we do that?
Oh, fun. His persona doesn't have a boat anymore. Ride the cloud.
Got a cloud. I mean, if he's just gonna pull anime powers, oh, no way. No, that ship's just
powers.
really angled.
It's his track and field experience.
I'll give it a slide because we're in the metaverse, but he's literally running up a wall right now. I mean,
he's running up he's running up a very steep hill. That's how I would describe most of that.
Well, in the second shot, it was a steep hill, but the other one, it looked like a 70-degree angle. Like, it looked like that. That looks steep as shit. And now here, look. Although he's hanging off of something, so that's not fair. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you got a sled to get down, Ryuji?
Hang on! We're moving.
You just gonna wait for the whole thing to sink? Actually, how tall did you run? Like halfway up? And Ryuji died, unfortunately. That's a shame. Jesus Christ, I did not waste any time on blowing that thing up. So was the effects on the palace, like, secluded to the palace itself and the water around it's fine?
I mean, eventually I assume the water will go away, but it's gonna be the palace first and foremost.
Did you guys even look for him?
Ryuji!
I guess not.
He didn't make it out.
Give it like an hour, he might come back.
That's impossible.
I don't remember how this palace ended in the original, and maybe this happened, but I swear to God I don't remember this happening.
On, I know you're really sad about that, but like, that's not an important thing about Ryuji. They could even, oh wait, no, Futaba is crying. Just
I was gonna say, they're all starting to cry.
I was wondering if they actually drew her crying, and I was like, yeah, they're getting there. Jude does not understand how crying works. He's emotionally stunted, apparently.
I mean,
Man, that was close.
So
Mysterious voice, really.
When something like that happens, you don't necessarily immediately break into tears. When something horrible happens, you can get numb, and like the shock of it hasn't impacted you yet.
You realize the thing that
happens to me when horrible shit like that happens to me. I don't cry right away. I end up crying like an hour or two later.
You realize the thing that I was talking about was their chat art. That's what I was focusing on. Were they going to go through the effort of redrawing it to cry? Which, like I said, they kinda did.
For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much?
The last one didn't explode, they just collapse.
Okay, if this did happen in the original, it's the same immediate fake-out death.
I mean, honestly, him dying in, like, Chapter 7 and 8, especially that way, would have been really shitty.
I mean...
Wait. Did he just say he was exploded and he was launched away from the explosion? And then he landed on the ground?
I mean, yeah, so the explosion pushed him off the boat, which led him back to the real world because you only have to get a certain distance from where you entered.
I think we're gonna have to check over you for some internal injuries, Ryuji. That's pretty fucked up.
What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
My trench coat absorbed the entire impact. I'm perfectly fine. That's gonna be really shitty, you know, if my lungs are bleeding right now.
Wait, what's this about? Hold on, okay?
Jude, come on, he's your best friend. Get in there.
Kinda died. You guys are joking, right?
Well, Ryuji, you're the one who exploded, not us.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Yusuke!
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
Did you guys kill
Then I want
Ryuji?
sautéed foie gras. We're in reality right now, you know.
I assume the girl slapped the shit out of him or something.
Probably not the best response to someone, again, who might be incredibly injured.
Sir! What have I...
So he was out for like a minute and a half?
Is the medicine still affecting you?
Maybe, yeah. I have no idea. A certain amount of time, at least.
That might be, you know, good enough that he didn't get brain damage too much. Is he gonna start laughing because his plan worked?
No, we made it out with his treasure. We changed his heart.
Oh yeah.
No.
I guess I didn't really see if that kept with, considering, you know, the slapdash way they got out of there.
If he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us?
Oh, they're gonna kill him.
Ruined.
That's good.
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
I think the reason why that wouldn't work is that all these guys are faceless
Arrange a
NPCs.
hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys, you're just gonna have to kill
The
him.
media out. Damn it, we have to do something.
There's 6 of you. Like, one of you has the balls to shoot him. I don't believe that all you are pussies.
You could kill him, but the problem is he's the linchpin of all the power that you're enjoying. So you kill him, you still lose everything.
Oh no, they put a box on my table. How dare they?
Then killed at another location. And
look at what they did. They replaced the coffee with boxes.
Don't tell me.
Or is Sojiro, like, suddenly trying to
I'm gonna
move?
get angry if you don't come out.
What? They remember they came in
Oh
and
yeah, they
arrested
arrested him. And he didn't get
and
out
they trashed the
because
place
of
trying to figure
potatoes.
some stuff out because of us.
How do the boxes fit in with that?
Sojiro.
There's just boxes now.
Yeah, wherever the boxes were being stored, they took them out, threw them on the tables, and started digging through them looking for shit.
Except they didn't even do that. They got through like 2 boxes and then gave up.
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
Oh, exactly the thing I said happened. They held Sojiro for 2 hours and he got out.
What are you talking about?
Because the police apparently didn't take him to the, you know, beat-up interrogation room.
Thanks to his change of heart.
So there you go. He wasn't even taken to a police station, though.
Oh, so the police just completely fucked that up.
I mean, whoever they were, whether they were police or not, they never really even stated themselves as police. They blackbagged him and brought him to some place that Shido owns, and then
they blackbagged him.
They got the order.
They blackbagged him. They drove
go.
him 10 blocks down the street, and then they gave up. It's like, just get out. We don't know what we're doing.
Anyway, he's like, that's thanks to his change of heart, right? And then we get to pick something.
I'm gonna go with 2 because I don't know how they fucked that up so badly.
You don't have to play dumb, you know. They had me
Well,
blindfolded
Sojiro,
the whole
like, I don't understand how they fucked that up so badly. That's what I'm saying.
Oddly bustling about.
Oh, okay, so when you get blackbagged and then you get on blackbagged, they don't just kick you out the front door. They like blackbag you again, throw you in a car, drive somewhere, throw you out of the car, and then drive away.
They could have at least have him walk in with a black bag on his face.
Why you wouldn't walk blind all the way back here.
It might have been funny that way. They kicked him out right in front of the store.
But yeah, they had me blindfolded the whole time, so I got no idea where they took me.
So Jiro,
it sounded like they were oddly
you
bustling
look fine.
out. I mean, they didn't rough him up, they just blackbagged him.
Sorry to bother
They
you.
took out my porn and put it on the
I need you to
floor.
help me clean up.
How dare they?
There is no porn on the floor.
That might be porn. I can't
Magazine.
tell. So what's the plan now, guys? We did it. Let's just go with 1.
I don't even think that's cocky in my opinion. We gotta be proud about what we did. Like, that makes sense. Oops. They're boxing up for you. Oh, hey, it's the Hell Megatama that I ordered.
Oh yeah, from the evil internet. I'm sure Mishima is just drowning in work right now. Do we have any social time today?
Not. It's like normal. We're locked inside for the evening.
Mishima would keep believing in us even if we just started murdering people. He'd be like, you guys aren't bad, right? And then we just kept murdering people and Mishima would never figure it out.
Hey!
You can't just make curry all the time, just make pickles instead.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll make curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
So curry's the better SP restoring item that you can make from this. However, you have to wait for him to have leftover ingredients you can use in the fridge.
Out of like Plam tomatoes? I'm not sure what that label said.
What's used in curry?
Well, the only thing I could see was there was just a tin that it looked like it said Plam tomatoes. What the hell is grated fruit? Do people actually do that?
Yes, you can grate a fruit.
Yeah, but I've never really heard of people doing that.
Well, you can.
Huh. I mean, yeah, stewing apples will do that.
Oh, they're grated though, so they're really fine.
Well, you know, counterbalancing your taste together is sometimes a good idea.
I'm a big fan of curry though. Curry's awesome.
I've never really had a bother for Asian food, so I have no idea about it.
We have an Indian place just down the road here. I go get curry from time to time.
Yeah, Indian's technically Asian.
Yes.
I mean, Indians where curry's from.
And that too, probably. I thought I read somewhere today that India... No, that might have been something else. India... Okay, I don't remember what the hell I'm talking about, because the thing I thought of was like India got curry from the British.
That would be the other way around, I swear to God. It would make no sense. You think the British could come up with something so flavorful as curry?
No, that's...
the country with the blandest food in the world?
No, I remember the story. Japan thought that curry was a Western dish because the British got it from the Indian.
Oh, so the Japanese got it from British sailors, got it.
I think I remember reading that they thought it was a Western dish. And Igor's gonna tell us off for being rehabilitated finally. Or he's gonna be
wait like 21 days.
Or he's gonna be like, you fucked up. You didn't do the final thing I needed you to do.
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that.
I think Igor needs to start watching some anime
marvelous.
then.
Those
I think there are better plots out there.
Think of to describe you.
You know, let's go with one. I'm sure we got most of our magic powers from him.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be
the
no
Akechi
one
thing
left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly.
Well, why isn't it finished now? I want to be done. I don't have any more problems to deal with.
And we still have to spend all the
that's
like
great.
remaining days. Meanwhile, in Mementos,
there is some bubbling evil.
I mean, this is the dream that the Morgana dream he keeps having.
It's not even developing. He just keeps having the same dream every like 2 months.
Could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me, but
I find it interesting that my dreams are sometimes serialized, that I'll like dream about the same story 3 different times.
I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of Mementos, could it be that I'll...
I'm wondering what Morgana thinks about his own dreams. Does he think he's a monster? Does he think he's gonna go down there and die?
He thinks he's a monster, is what he thinks.
No, we're up to 10%, which is better than the 3% we were at earlier. Is that entirely story-driven, or is it because we haven't been doing any side quests?
What, the number going up?
Yeah, does that get affected by anything? That's
story-driven. That's story-driven.
Why was Yusuke's message just Kawanabe?
That might be... It's tied to his story. If it's a come hang out... Do you remember that the man named Kawanabe? So that's that guy that we met. That's
oh yeah,
that
guy.
Story that's going on. Because when they text you to hang out, they'll bring up their story.
Well, we might as well. I'm
no, we want to complete on, don't we?
Oh, but you know he has like an intrigue, and you know he has like an actual thing going on.
We have 20 days.
Well, let's go talk to Yusuke.
All right, we'll go talk to Yusuke.
Well, I know you're not intrigued.
I mean, it's all right.
You told me you wanted to actually do... Yeah, you're talking about this.
Thank you.
We're not just gonna stand here and people watch. Let's go with 2. Let's just go talk to the guy.
Indeed.
He's like right next to us.
I mean, no, he's willing to meet us right now. Like, we just can go there right now.
He's right around the corner, Yusuke. He's actually really weird. He's keeping tabs on you. I'm also an exotic game hunter on the weekends. I'm Kawanabe, millionaire. We were aware of the dark rumors, but we didn't want to do anything about it.
I mean, they were just rumors. Like, they hand waved them off. We were aware that these rumors exist, but we could never have seen his confession coming, meaning we didn't believe them to be true.
We also didn't look into it at all.
Dude, like, there's so many celebrity rumors that they're out doing something horrible or this and that. Like, you think people are actively going to look into every single one of those?
You might want to look into some of them, depending on how big of a contributor he was. I mean, Yusuke, it's been like, what, 5 months? Gonna need to slap you on the back.
Yeah, his chapter was probably like May or June.
Yusuke needs our approval, which he constantly gets, and it's still not working.
How could this be?
We will support you by letting you live in the house that I own. Thereby, it's not gonna, cost anything. Let's just go with 1 and be supportive.
Huh?
I mean, Yusuke, you've been through a tragedy. Do you remember that? It happened this year. It was at the place that you lived at for 10 years. You'll be famous even if you don't do anything. Well, yeah, if I'm gonna be supporting you, you gotta support us back, Yusuke. This ain't a free thing. You're actually gonna charge me for this?
How foolish.
But no, they're not gonna charge Yusuke. They're gonna take a cut of the sales of his paintings, as a gallery would do.
I guess I'm confused why I called it a mediation fee. Maybe I'm forgetting what the word mediation means.
I mean, it's putting him in connection with the customer. It's essentially being the middleman. They're taking a cut of the profits.
Yeah, I'm probably just forgetting the definition.
Anyway, Yusuke is going, well, you know, that's...
To be
the way
fair,
the guy's being is all about money, not about art for art's sake.
To be fair, Kawanabe's kind of right. You know, you can't, like, artists need patrons. You can't just be, you know, I mean, you can be the starving artist, but you're the starving artist then.
I was gonna say yes and no. You know, lots of the world's most famous artists were never famous in their day.
That too.
Not all of them, but a lot of them were not famous in their day.
Well, it's kind of why artists need patrons then.
The one that comes to my mind the most is Vincent van Gogh.
If you don't want art to be your job, that's fine, but you gotta have a job.
I believe Edgar Allan Poe didn't make that much money and wasn't that famous, but I might be misremembering that.
He probably, you know, got a couple profits off his works.
I mean, I know stuff was published in the papers and stuff, but I just feel like I don't remember him making a lot of money. But I might be just like conflating that with the tragedy that is his death, because he was like found basically just dead in a ditch from like alcohol poisoning, basically.
Well, you know, he got fucked up by some bad people. Like, that's not his fault.
I mean, no, he
Actually,
strung himself. He strung himself out and died of alcohol poisoning.
Actually, the story that I'm thinking of might not be him, or it might not have killed him.
Are you thinking of Rasputin, where they stabbed him?
No, definitely not. It was the guy who got embroiled in like a. He was found. I think he was found in like a gutter after like some sort of voting scam from back in the day.
Oh, probably not Edgar Allan Poe.
It was like something like they dressed him up in different costumes and had him vote like in 6 different places. I'm not sure how the drugs would have got involved though, unless they needed to have him docile to do that.
The death of Edgar Allan Poe has its own Wikipedia page, separate from Edgar Allan Poe's Wikipedia page. The death of Edgar Allan Poe on October 7th, 1849, has remained mysterious in regard to both the cause of death and the circumstances leading to it. American author Edgar Allan Poe was found delirious and disheveled at a tavern in Baltimore, Maryland on October 3rd. He sought the help of magazine editor Joseph E. Snodgrass and was taken to the Washington College Hospital, where he was treated for apparent intoxication. Poe had no visitors in the hospital and gave no account of how he came to be in his condition before dying on October 7th at age 40. Much of the extent information was about.
I'm gonna read up a little bit on this just to know what the actual scam was. Okay, but I was actually thinking about this correctly. People have suspected that Poe might have died from a cooping scam. And I'm not sure what the actual scam is because I didn't read that first. Okay, it's a scam where people were kidnapped off the street and forced to vote several times for particular people. In disguises.
But he died on October 7th. And if he was voting, an election would have happened in November. So he died a month before elections are held in the United States, unless the time we voted 100 years ago was different.
Let me look at this. Okay, the place was Baltimore. The date was October 3rd. It was election day in 1849, apparently. According to LitHub, which is the first thing I picked up.
Alright, theories as to what caused Poe's death include suicide, murder, hypoglycemia, rabies, syphilis, influenza, brain tumor, chloria? Is that other chloria? And that Poe
Cholera?
was the victim of cooping, cholera. Yep. So there's the cooping thing is like one of several things. Evidence of the influence of alcohol is strongly disputed. After Poe's death, Rufus Willett Griswold wrote his obituary.
Well, this Wikipedia isn't telling me specifically when Election Day was. It's just that article said it was in October. I think the problem is that they say that 48 to 49 elections were held on various dates in various states, so apparently they didn't have a particular day to pick. Which might make sense because this might not have been a presidential election. They might just been voting for like senators, which means that it might have been at the state level. I don't know.
It stayed in Richmond from July to September 1849 to explore a possible magazine venture. He arrived there still suffering the effects of what he described as a cholera, whatever you said the name was, attack, accompanied by hallucination, insistent that he had not been drinking. He recuperated and gave well-received lectures and readings to pay his expenses. He departed on September 27th for his home in New York City, having decided to relocate for an editor job and remarry. No reliable evidence exists about his whereabouts until a week later on October 3rd.
I'm Edgar Allan Poe, bitches. That'll be $20.
When he was found delirious in Baltimore at Ryan's Tavern, sometimes referred to as Gunner's Hall, a printer named Joseph W. Walker sent a letter requesting help to Joseph E. Snodgrass, an acquaintance of Poe. His letter reads as follows: Dear Sir, there is a gentleman, rather the worse for wear, at Ryan's 4th Ward polls, who goes under the codenym Edgar Allan Poe, cognonym? Maybe it's cognomen. And who appears in great distress, and he says he is acquainted with you, and I assure you he is in need of immediate assistance. Yours in haste, Joseph W. Walker. Snodgrass later claimed that the note said that Poe was in a state of beastly intoxication. Snodgrass's first-hand account describes Poe's appearance as repulsive, with unkempt hair, a haggard, unwashed face, and lustrous and vacant eyes. His clothing, Snodgrass said, which included a dirty shirt but no vest and unpolished shoes, was worn and did not fit well.
Vest. I better faint.
John Joseph Morin, who was Poe's attending physician, gives his own detailed account on Poe's appearance that day. A stained, faded, old bombazin coat, pantaloons of a similar character, a pair of worn-out shoes run down at the heels, and an old straw hat.
Not only was he found in a gutter, he was also living in one.
Poe was never coherent long enough to explain how he came to be in this condition, and it is believed the clothes he was wearing were not his own, not least because wearing shabby clothes was out of character for him. Morin cared for Poe at Washington College Hospital on Broadway and Fayette Street. He was denied any visitors and was confined in a prison-like room with barred windows and a section of the building reserved for drunk people. Poe is said to have repeatedly called out the name Reynolds on the night before he died, though no one has ever been able to identify the person to whom he had referred. One possibility is that he was recalling an encounter with Jeremiah N. Reynolds, a newspaper editor and explorer who may have inspired the novel The Narrative of Arthur Gordon Pym of Nantucket. Another possibility is that Poe was referring to Henry R. Harold, one of the judges overseeing the 4th Ward polls at Ryan's Tavern, who may have met Poe on election day. Poe may have instead been calling for Herring, as the author had an uncle-in-law in Baltimore named Henry Herring. In later testimonies, Morin avoided reference to Reynolds, but mentioned a visit by a Mrs. Herring. He also claimed he attempted to cheer Poe up during one of the few times he was awake, when Morin told his patient that he would soon be enjoying the company of friends. Poe allegedly replied that, quote, the best thing his friend could do would be blow his brains out with a pistol, end quote. In Poe's distressed state, he made reference to a wife in Richmond. He may have been delusional, thinking that his wife, Virginia Eliza Clem Poe, was still alive, or he may have been referring to Sarah Elmira Royster, to whom he had recently proposed. He did not know what had happened to his trunk of belongings, which it transpired had been left behind at the Swan Tavern in Richmond. Morin reported that Poe's final words were, quote, Lord help my poor soul, end quote, before dying on October 7th.
So the important part about that story is that I actually remembered it correctly.
Yeah, so yeah, there is a potential that it was. I still think it has to do with some sort of drug use kind of related thing, because he was a tortured man. No, he was a tortured man. Like he did drugs and stuff all the time.
Anyway, the obvious answer is 1, because Yusuke doesn't want to hear about money.
Yes.
Jude, can you give me some money? Yusuke's realizing that the starving artist is probably not a good idea.
I mean, he's between a rock and a hard place in the sense that he wants his art to be more than just profitable.
Yeah, the classic artist problem that's been dealt with for the last 400 years. I mean, this is what happened to Mr. Communism.
I mean, so typically the way you
All right.
Hey, you can make trading cards on the spot now.
Yeah, instead of taking time. Not that I ever used the cards really.
One of these days, one of those quest things, you're gonna need a card for.
Probably.
And then you're gonna be glad you have Yusuke backing you up. He's gonna start, slapping those Justine and Carolyn's face with trading cards.
Reminds me, maybe I should go ahead and do the Justine and Caroline thing, because we're probably like several steps behind where we could be if I did it. That might be something we do with some of our free time today.
You're not a sellout, you're human, Yusuke. 2. That's what I want to say to him. Yusuke, it's not a crime to be human. We have to participate in capitalism. It's what the deal is.
Yep.
Just don't think about it too hard. Just, if you want to do art as your job, you have to deal with it. If you want to do it on the side, you can do that too. It's just,
I mean,
if you go down that path, we're gonna find you in a gutter.
I mean, so to put the perspective on what he wants is, he wants his art to be recognized as his art first, like as art first and foremost, and that's why he ends up making money from it. He doesn't want to sell a story that then sells his art, right?
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
He wants to get found, recognized because of what his art is.
You know what we're doing? Pull up that text.
Oh yeah, because I can get there for free with the text.
We can teleport through our phone.
I mean, more like we can use their I'll come visit you to jump straight to the cutscene area.
I don't know what amazing is.
By the way, I used to do that in my first run of this game to get to certain locations without having to pay, and then I just walked out and did whatever I needed to do in that world. So for example, I could use Oya's invitations to get to that area, and then if I needed to buy books there or something, I could do it, or if I wanted to watch a movie there, I could do it.
You were just like, hey, oh yeah, fuck you, bye.
Because if you notice, when I teleported here, I still had to talk to Hifumi. I could have turned around and done whatever. Now, given there's not much to do in this location.
No, church is pretty boring.
Because there's a thing you can do with the priest, but I believe you have to do it during the day.
You can yank his pants down and make him look silly.
Thank you.
Come on, Pants the priest. Okay, not gonna give us satisfaction. She's gonna win. Let's go with 2. Let's be the challenge. Oh, she took that seriously.
Also, she wasn't referring to us. She was referring to the person she's gonna face in the thing, right?
Oh, God. I thought she was gonna have us play her.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to play up to her intenseness. The phony princess. Isn't she, like, coming up for, like, the big game that she's gonna play for reals?
I mean, yeah, but she's playing against this one guy, and she already has...
Oh, she's playing on the internet.
I mean, I don't think she's playing on the internet. I think whatever she is playing, they're broadcasting it onto the internet. So, like, there's a Twitch stream, if you will, of her sitting at a table with another guy.
In Persona Land, Evo is actually Shogi.
I mean... did you not realize that during the pandemic, chess was huge on Twitch?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, it was a thing. The online chess got huge, and then all these people were playing chess on Twitch, and I'm sure chess competitions happen in person and are still broadcasted on Twitch. Now, given if the chess player is just doing a Twitch stream, they're doing online chess, but...
Whoever that guy is in the background, he's a dick. She just forfeited?
I mean, she got to... So, you gotta understand, in chess, you don't play until it's perfectly checkmate. Eventually, they can see that the board is, yeah, there's nothing I can do, I lost this, and then they just go, I concede. It saves time, essentially. Because eventually it gets to a point where everybody who's reading the board can look at it and be like, oh, yep, they don't have any options to win now. And when that happens, even though there's still turns that would have to be played to win, it's typical for the person to just knock over their king and concede.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did that a couple of times. We gotta cheer Fumi up. I'm actually not sure how to handle this, like, at all. I mean, I want to cheer her up. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. What a metaphor. I'm gonna go with my second choice, and I'll pick 1.
My guess was 3.
I was gonna go with 2. That was my first idea.
I think with her saying that it was an elephant against an ant, I don't think you'll get them next time is very correct of a saying. So I think her taking, telling her that it's honorable to still admit defeat is what might be the better thing to say there. Like, there's nothing wrong with surrendering when you know you're gonna lose.
I feel like if Ifumi was an actual, party member, I probably would've... It might have been a toss-up if I picked her before Makoto.
Anyway, now we gotta tell her that we're not gonna go out with her because this is rank 9 and that happens in rank 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's not character enough for relationship material. Even though she's a hard second place for me. Is it 1?
It's 1 if you don't want a relationship.
Yeah, I don't know why we said that. It wasn't like, hey, I gotta go do my own thing, and that's not with you.
I mean, so what she wasn't confessing love to us there at all. It was us either jumping the gun to be like, hey, I want to be with you, and that's why I want to stay with you, or hey, we can still play shogi, right? So either you make the conversation be about being with her, or you make the conversation about you guys playing the game together.
Well, unfortunately, this is once we get to rank 10, that's probably gonna be the last time we see her.
True.
which is kind of fucked up. We're gonna have to go to the ultimate hangout spot for our rank 10. I wonder if they're gonna put a cutscene with it. I mean, I don't think they did for Sanjiro. We had like a bunch of unique cutscenes.
They didn't for even the party members. They didn't do it for rank 10.
Oh, I thought they would have, at least for Makoto.
No, they didn't. You saw it. Makoto and you go on a date, and it's implied that you end in either making out or something, because you're together, and then I forget what the last couple lines are, but essentially it's like, let's not talk anymore, but also.
Well, I want to pick 3 this time. You know, I got 1 point at least.
No, we went up 0.1.
Well then.
A whole 1,000th of a percent. Now there's Gunman. We got Takemi on available.
I want to max out on because I want her persona to level up so that I have a stronger persona for the next stuff we have to do.
Well, just be glad that I was going to agree with you.
Hold on. I have to
shove a cake in her face?
Yeah, I have to shove sweets in her face.
Why don't you just do that now? That'll probably get some points.
Thanks for dropping by.
Just take some cake.
Okay, I must have bought all of them already.
Just take some cake, shove it in her purse, and then ask to go on a date with her.
Right, because that's how that works. That's how you get people to be your friend. You shove cake in their face.
You shove cake in her hoodie, and then she eats it there.
Is there a fun place we haven't gone with her yet?
Oh, have we gone to the aquarium
Already
yet?
been there. I can't pick the aquarium.
Why does everyone hate the aquarium except that one person?
Already gone there.
Who was the only person who didn't like who actually went to the aquarium? Futaba?
Already been to that.
Okay. Well, then let's go T then. Let's go T in her hoodie.
Yeah. Let's go.
Earned a whole 3 points, and she said 3 things and then said go away.
Yeah, we might have to go someplace for me to give her a gift, I guess.
Let's shove our leftover cake in this guy's face. So do you think the news is going to come out that Shido just inadvertently died? It's like, oh no, we don't know what happened. 2. You and your beeping. Just because I want to mull over stupid details that are probably not true. They're talking about the fan site. So should we talk to Mrs. Fortunes?
Yeah, that's who you want to talk to, because our options are
unfortunately
Mishima or Chiaki or Oya.
Well, time to go to Chihaya, I think. Yeah, it's probably Chihaya.
It is indeed Chihaya.
Oh yeah, she knows that we died. Yeah, I would say my fate's definitely been interesting the last month. Okay, let's invite her to Booktown.
Wow.
Yeah, when people don't want books, they go real cheap. What would she be into? Let's go with 2. Let's go with 2. I mean, that's not specifically what I said, Chihaya. I was like, here's an entrepreneurial book. Jahai is gonna turn her fortune reading into a corporation and become an evil monster. We gotta stop her. It's the study of destiny. What a name. Jai, you've been here for like 30 minutes. You can't make it your house.
How about you?
How can they be tricked by his facade? He's not even on TV anymore.
Well then. Hey.
Morgana's like, hey, do you remember those side quests you took like 3 weeks ago? Well, On's available.
I wonder if On's saying she might be saying, hey, let's go to Mementos. Nope, it is, can you make some time with me today?
Yes, we can. Let's go. She wants to talk about something stressful, so this is... Oh no, Shio's moving away. And also coming back. Why would she want to meet specifically on the roof? Seems like a very weird decision. Damn it, Shio, this is the first time we've seen you since Chapter 1.
Hey.
And of course they installed the old security fence. Let's go with 3. I don't know why the hell she wants to be here. With the roof.
I mean, more to face what happened, what she did and what happened to her.
She starts climbing the fence, we have to tell her to come down.
I mean, their fence wasn't there when she jumped, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I didn't mean that literal reenactment. I was like, you know, she wants... Well, first off, I was just joking, so it doesn't matter.
Oops.
I didn't want to die, but I had no other idea. Didn't think about the old running away plan.
Oh.
Two. And now I will symbolically take off my knee sock.
Chio's eyes are really far apart.
Yeah, she's not stereotypical.
I just think it's odd. It feels like her eyes are just slightly too far apart compared to the rest of the characters' like art of their faces.
I'm surprised that's the thing you're picking up on. Nah, the story's just boring. I'm just gonna fast forward through this in my brain. Damn it, Shiho, become a character. You could have been something.
It was, you know, I was able to face adversity because of our friendship on. That's basically all that's happening here.
Shiho, why? Why were you left behind? But you know, it's about my life being better. I can't always think about you. On. Free like a bird and shit. We're super third-wheeling it right now.
Kind of, yeah.
Look at us.
Shocker to be here, just like, yeah, all right.
We just got our hands in our
very
pockets.
Emotional moment with her friend.
Hey.
Well, we better go kill your rival then. You want to get the knife or me? On, I think your goals are a bit too lofty.
I mean, I think it's some of those things are long-term goals.
How about one thing at a time? Well, definitely two.
Yeah.
Well, we could be a piece of shit, but I don't want to be a piece of shit.
Wow, this is so weird. Like, because in reality, like, in my opinion, you would still be like, you have me, but as a friend, not me as in romantically.
Well, two, because this game doesn't know what nuance is. I mean, honestly, in that decision, they really shouldn't have any nuance, because you don't want it to be confusing.
So, in my opinion, the option should be you have me, or it's like you have us. Right? You either make it about the group as a whole, and thus you're not anything special, you're just one of many, instead of making it special because it's you, right? That's how I think that should be written.
Well, maybe it was a translation error.
Could be. Because, yeah, it could have been you have the team or something that refers to the team, which would include Joker then, but got translated to others.
Just have Intelligent Systems remake it, they'll figure it out. Rank 9, again.
Alright.
Bye.
We're actually close to getting Yusuke to 10 too, because he's at 8.
He's at 8, really?
Yeah, I think he leveled up to 8 if I recall.
Huh, I thought he leveled up to like 7.
Oh, we'll check right now.
So Jiro, how the hell do you have this many customers? Oh, he is at 7.
Okay, he's at 7. So next time he'll rank up to 8.
Cool. Finally I can be right about something. I bring out the tally marks and it's like 93 to, I don't know, 5.
Alright, time to get her at... Oh gosh, did I pick the right one?
No.
Oh, yes, I did. Haha, second.
No, you didn't. You fucking spent 250 yen on that.
I mean, I could have used the phone, yes.
So what were you thinking? You just picked the right location?
Yeah, I thought I picked the wrong location. I thought I was going to like Akihabara or something, or someplace that was someone else.
Okay, that's fair enough. I was like, no, you spent that money.
Let's go.
Are we bringing her to the super expensive? Yeah, the super expensive place. Are we trying to show off for Hifumi? Hifumi, I made so much money in the other dimension. Look at it.
I mean, I guess the party members are the only ones you get to pick, like, where you go. For them, it's always just like, I think I should bring them here, and then that's what you do.
Let's go with 2. Finally, I get a Hifumi point. She's so shocked that we had an idea.
Actually...
Hifumi gains like 50 pounds all at once.
I'll start.
I mean, eating what you want doesn't mean you're gonna gain 50 pounds if you eat a sensible enough portion.
It's not gonna be like cartoony where she literally eats all the food.
Something relaxing. Well, I guess we have the luxury.
Finally, give her this book cover.
Nah, they said something relaxing, so I'm thinking the perfume, I guess.
Finally, fine, put the luxury aromas on her face. This is how perfume works, right? Ah! Just spraying things in your eyes.
Thank you very much.
I don't think we need these points. Wait, really? We're not there yet?
Thank you for today.
I got like 6 Ifumi points.
I don't. The line of capturing her heart worries me, but like also
Well, we already told her no.
I know, but I'm just like, what the fuck's with the?
Hey, Yusuke, you're going to the other side of Tokyo.
I should have known.
Anyway, it's December 1st.
It's Japanese Christmas.
No, it's not. Just Japanese Christmas is on Christmas.
Japan was like, Christmas is bullshit. Let's put it on December 3rd. Is Haru the only one that's like the best idea? Well, Futaba's
Futaba.
Yeah, let's go downstairs and be like, hey, Futaba, want to go do something embarrassing?
Hey.
Yo! Hey, hey! Hmm?
Yeah, probably nothing important.
Why can't I bring people to the aquarium?
For some reason everyone hates the aquarium, which makes no sense.
Already been there with her.
Yeah, but we did that, like, first... What do you mean, let's go? We did that already. Okay, I guess.
I'll go!
Okay, Futaba, this is weird for rank 5.
This isn't. We're not ranking out with her. This is just a hangout.
Yeah, but we're at rank 5 with her.
Right, but these hangouts aren't affected by what rank we're at. We don't have the points to get to the next rank, so we have to do one of these hangouts. Had I picked this place earlier, it would have been the same conversation.
Yeah, and I'm saying that not because of a mechanical issue. I'm saying that it's weird that halfway through her quest, this is what they went with the script.
I mean, she still struggles with crowds, even if she's getting better at it.
I'm gonna pick 2. I don't think 3 is gonna be a good idea.
Thanks.
I think 1 was what you needed to pick.
You could try walking in a direction. You don't have to say stare. What are you doing? Just looking at the ground?
Looking at her feet, maybe.
Yeah, maybe you should, you know, be a person.
I mean, a lot of people look at their feet while they walk if they're like sad or depressed or have mental hang-ups.
Yeah, and then in New York they're gonna get knocked over.
I used to, in high school, I'd look down while I walked all the time.
Getting knocked over.
Ah, you're back.
Can't say that ever really happened to me. Because, you know, when you're looking down, you can still see the people coming at you's legs as well, so you realize there's someone coming near you.
I watched other people's legs right when they kicked me in the face. Guys, we already killed him. Like, he killed himself or whatever. I don't know. Did they ever figure out what happened when the thing exploded? Like, they gonna hold a meeting, ask a question. 2. What are you talking about, Yusuke? I'm surprised they're not talking about the ad blitz that they managed to do. Or the Futaba cannon, whatever the fuck she called it.
Right.
Hey! Yeah.
Morgana's like, you have 5 tons of dirty clothes. Do something with them. EY serious? No, I got a couple more.
We're not gonna level up with Iwa, but we can still hang out with him.
Jihaya has level up potential, so we're gonna go with
both...
that.
Yeah, but before we do that,
you can't go to the jazz club anymore. Your best friend is dead. Well, at the very least, he's not at the jazz club. Let me see the prizes. Here's your shitty prizes.
Hey!
Old primate vest and Camroy Dow.
ow.
I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Dow. But maybe not in Japan. Damn you, Japan! And Atlas.
Still, the old primate vests, whatever vests are good, because
You want to be halfway to a furry? We got you covered.
Old primate. I mean, but they're like better than what I have is my point. So I can like literally give it to all the guys in the party. Because it's male only, but it's better than like anything else we have.
And my point is that that's a vest with fur on it.
Anyway, that's it for the guys, because King Frost Cape is better, so...
all you had to do was kill a King Frost for it.
Yep. And then I immediately bought him back.
And that's why you're a bastard. You kill your friends for clothing, and then you just put them back on your team like nothing happened. The immovable shirt.
So, it has higher armor, but less evade.
It's a really big shirt. It's a robe made entirely out of feathers? RPGs, you don't make any goddamn sense. So it's just samurai armor?
I mean... Maybe. I assume it's seen as it's female only. I assume it's some sort of female style armor, but... Sadly, like, it was the best to put it on her, because I want to keep that on...
I guess I can Google it. Is it Dow clothing?
It would be called, Kamrai Tao, so just remove the word old.
The only thing I got is looks like it's a brand of clothes.
Well, then no idea.
And of course I found it Taoist clothes, so... That's not gonna help. Is she gonna be like, hey, I got the perfect business idea from this book?
The thing is...
Jihaya believes in the power of the people.
What?
Aren't you Haru's fiance?
No, that's not what Haru's fiance looked like. In fact, the person you're thinking of who looks slightly similar to him is actually that guy who was dating, that girl in the Makoto story. Albeit, this guy's more put together than that guy. But, like, he's the same, I think it was the same color outfit and, like, the same color of hair, but, and a more messy version of this hair was on that guy.
So this guy isn't the sleazebag from Makoto's story?
He's not the sleazebag from Makoto's story, and he's not the husband, like the fiance of Haru.
Well, how many other people do we know that wear white tuxedos?
Not a tuxedo, that's a suit. A tuxedo is...
You didn't even do up the buttons, right?
I was gonna say, a tuxedo is,
You need
would have
a
a
hat.
tuxedo church and like a cummerbund, and there'd be more stuff to it.
Let's just go with 1. I feel like fucking the second thing is like what a 7-year-old would say.
I mean, someone's asking why you're hanging out with someone. I feel like
she's really cool, and I like her dog.
I think you're misthinking of how it's being said. It's not she's really cool, like all excited like a 5-year-old. It's she's cool. Like, why else wouldn't I hang out with her? It's like a duh. You know, if someone asked me why I hang out with my friend, I'd be like, because I like them. Duh. Because I think they're cool. We get along. You know, it's all the same stuff. It's all the same very, like, why do you need a reason to hang out with someone?
You could at least put a reason behind it, Jude.
I mean, the
point
is...
What are you doing right now?
Just hanging out with her. Spending time with her.
Then why did we set up the cards?
I mean, they're probably just always set up for stuff with whatever, or maybe she was practicing. But the conversation we were having had nothing to do with like a fortune telling, so she wasn't telling our fortune or anything.
Oh, so you're the bullshit club. Okay. Were you the guys who came up with the selling rock salt idea for $1,000? Wait, I just made that up and they said it.
Yeah, there you go. So maybe the reason she was selling those because she's indebted to him or something. We'll find out.
Also, screw you guys. I totally made up that idea in my head before I read it, so I'm gonna dunk on you dunkers. I'm smarter than this game.
See?
Oh, she's on an MM something.
She has to...
Oh, an MLM, that's it. They keep breaking on me all the time.
So there you go. Chahaya's not a dick for selling those stones. She's a victim in all of it.
I mean, she is still kind of a dick, though.
I mean, she's very clearly, as he mentioned with the decline of sales, she's very clearly not selling them anymore.
Well, I was talking about the fortune-telling thing. It's like, it's still bullshit.
I mean, in this world, it's not.
Fuck you, the world! Your rules have destroyed me.
Which is the whole thing why, you know, she reads it one way, and then we do something, and then it changes. And she's like, what? It's because it's...
Jesus Christ, how fucked up of a life have you had?
What?
She's like, you were fucking being pimped out to do fortune telling in the middle of nowhere, and then you were saved by an MLM who fucked you up too.
I mean, my guess is at this point she probably wasn't fortune telling. But yeah, I'm curious. I didn't get this far in Chahaya's story, so.
I mean, she's hot enough to be a dancer, so I'm not going to assume that she's a whore.
I'd say she's too young to be a dancer.
Isn't she like 22? I think
she's probably around our age. No, she's probably around our age. Our character's age, so like 16, 17.
Well, that's really fucked up if that's true.
Yeah, my guess is she's like borderline homeless.
I mean, if she's 16, like, in America, she could get out of this because, you know, when she turns 18, she could just get out all these contracts, but it sounds like there are no contracts with this because this is shady as shit.
Yeah, and, you know, at the end of the day, 16-year-olds get taken advantage of all the time, especially those who are in situations like her, where, you know, whether she's orphaned and living on the streets or a runaway because she had terrible parents or something, she's someone who can be easily targeted and made a victim out of and coerced into all sorts of stuff.
Well, if she wasn't an exotic dancer, maybe she was a dishwasher. I don't know what your backstory is. I'm just making shit up. The Maiden of Relief. And then the stones. Let's go with 2 and be like, this guy's a fucking dickhead. You guys hate comedians? How dare you? And then Jude just takes the table and hits him with it. Why would they call her a monster? I mean, this is the name that he gave her. Let's go with 2 again, and also threaten to punch him.
I'm gonna throw hands.
I wonder if Jude even knows how to do that. Jude, do you know how to violence?
I mean, yes.
Maybe you could use that thing you learned and push him in front of a car. Does Tokyo have traffic? Or is this just like the traffic-less district?
I mean, so there's areas that, like, there's areas where the streets is just walking streets. And that's what this is. This area is a walking street. So like, to better illustrate it, there's a better area in the game I can go to where I can like literally show you where cars are compared to where we are, but not right now, I can't. I'll do it tomorrow.
I don't know if this is for points or not because there's 2 questions in it.
I think what it is no points is what I think, but...
Well, let's go with 3 then. I guess I don't really care about her backstory.
I mean, she's gonna tell it no matter what. But she's not a fan of either of these labels, so asking about these labels is different from saying to me you don't have these labels that you don't want.
Well, that's why I was wondering if it was pointless, because, like, I would like to know what her backstory is, because it kind of sounded interesting.
I mean, you're gonna get it no matter what. You probably would have dodged the question if we asked it, and then she'll get to it in a future rank or something.
All right.
And at rank 10, we're going to shoot that guy in the head. But unfortunately, they're righteous vigilantes, so they don't actually murder people. What a bunch of cowards. Could at least, like, do the Batman thing and, like, tie them up and suspend them from a building. I want to go with 2. More social time because we don't have school. Are we gonna go stare at traffic now?
Yeah, so see this area here, this is all walking. There's the road.
The biggest road in Tokyo.
So they'll have whole pavemented areas, like, you know, because here's an area that's like actual pavement, not like the brick of the main street, but like, you know, there's not going to be a car ever here. Same with here, cars don't drive down this or anything. All right, let's see who wants to hang out.
Well, Yusuke's available.
Yusuke on.
Gemi as usual.
Gemi and Haru.
I'm feeling Yusuke because at least we get the guaranteed level. But unfortunately, that's only gonna get us up to rank 8 with Yusuke.
We're gonna have to do that dead hangout with On eventually, you know.
Well, we got like, what, 15 days?
Is that the number up in the corner right now? 16. Yeah, I guess it's 15 then.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Didn't I meet you like once 6 months ago?
Yeah, if we go there at night, we can start his path.
Doesn't seem like it would be a real good idea to even start, considering how deep in the hole we are.
I mean, you can get like his name, I guess.
We
Know who
finally
he is,
know
at
who
least.
you are. We're gonna help him figure out his calling in life, whether he's gonna be like an artist on the side or a starving artist.
Sorry.
What does Sajiro even shop for? Coffee?
Hey,
Ryuji doesn't know about advice, giving it to people.
Hey!
Guys, that's not what we're here to talk about. I mean, I'm assuming they don't know you that well. If I win the art competition, I'll finally be able to rise up above my artist block. And then I'll defeat it and kick it to the curb. I'm Yusuke! I'm gonna be the best at art!
oh yeah.
I was actually gonna say the same thing, Ryuji. Because you never got to paint it. You never had the opportunity to even paint on at all.
Anyway, maybe you should paint something people will find pretty.
That's a weird self-own.
I mean, I would argue that a naked portrait of a woman isn't pretty in, like, by definition. It would be sexy, right? There's a difference.
Yeah, I'd still say it's kind of weird that, you know, especially for Ann, who's, like, all up about herself. I'm gonna go with 2. Let's have him paint a cat. That'd probably just work fine. Morgana's a cat. People like cats. Yusuke, why do you hate cats? That's a bit unfair, Yusuke. I'm gonna guess life experience, Yusuke, is probably the answer.
Huh? I see.
Unfortunately, Yusuke could not
No
paint
way,
the Mona
man.
Lisa. Why is Yusuke's story so repetitive?
Because it's him trying a bunch of different things to solve the same problem and not succeeding.
Yusuke, you need other things to do. Or at least, like, you know, a conspiracy to overcome or something. It's clouded by worldly desires. I'm gonna go with 2. I like 2. Yeah, but that's why you have to see it as a challenge and overcome it, Yusuke. You know, maybe get some advice from someone else. Yeah, unfortunately, Yusuke, you're not a fucking, you know, special little snowflake. You're just a person like everybody else.
I also don't think people are innately ugly because they have flaws. I don't think that makes you ugly. And I don't mean physically ugly, I meant like conceptually ugly. I don't think people are bad or anything because they have flaws.
Yeah, but you gotta recognize them and work on them to some degree.
You think?
Like Yusuke's sitting over here like, oh my god, I have problems. It's like, yeah. Probably should just realize that and, you know, move forward. Get some help.
I see.
Well, yeah, Yusuke, what do you think art... What do you think the purpose of art is
That's
supposed
what
to
you
be?
Whoa!
Okay.
That's very kind. Yeah.
We helped him out inadvertently.
All right.
Are you gonna paint Morgana now? Come paint my cat!
I desperately want him to paint the cat for some reason.
I want to see a cat painting. I want to see Yusuke's cat painting.
Come on.
No!
No way, man.
Gonna give me any on points for that? Well, fuck you too, game!
You're back.
I think there is an option that might have given on points, but no, it's not normal for things like that to give you.
Oh, good. Kawakame to ignore. And Mishima.
Yeah, there you go. Our options are Kamakami, Oya, Mishima, or the politician.
Well, oh yeah, wins. Cause
Actually,
yeah,
Oya
I'm
might
gonna,
have fixed me.
yeah, I'm gonna ignore the shit out of that politician. Fuck that guy. I got better things to do.
Honey.
I actually don't.
Yeah, I used to use because depending on the character, you either end up next to them or you end up immediately in it. So like for example, when I accepted Chihaya's, we immediately ended up in a conversation with her. But when I accept Oya's, it brings me here. And what I would do is I'd accept it from Oya, get here, and then I'd talk to her and start working here.
You'd immediately run behind the bar. I thought you got all the information, oh yeah? What else could I tell you? Blubbity blubbity blah. Well, it used to be popular, and then, you know, we got outed for some crimes. And naturally, the internet destroyed us. Three? I mean, they'd have tons of work to do, at least. Tons of work that they should get caught up on. What, does oh yeah have artist rival? I mean, news rivals?
There's a sound happening outside. Hold on. I assume it's not rivals so much as it's just other people like who want the position she has.
Yep, that's an admirable position right there.
I mean, if it pays well, I mean.
She's got a real fierce resting bitch face.
No one's shooting off fireworks. Okay. Don't know why that's happening, but I can see fireworks outside.
Because it's July, therefore fireworks.
I guess it's still July.
You need to appreciate the seasonal stuff that happens, even though it doesn't make any sense.
It just makes your when I heard it, like it sounded like fireworks, and I was almost certain it was fireworks, but it reminded me. I had a friend that lived in like some of the more dangerous parts of the cities or like seedier areas of the city, and we used to joke about around this time of year, gunshot or firework, which is it today?
Well, I guess if you've been there for a very long time, you might as well.
They don't live there anymore.
Let's go with 1. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. I'm just here to piss off, oh yeah.
Actually pretty visible from my window.
Damn, that must be throwing them in the sky.
I mean, I can just see them over the tree line. If I stood on the deck and looked out, I would be able to see them pretty well.
Nobody wants to read real news. It's all fake news this day. It's been real famous for some reason. Oh, let's go with 2. I'm just being a dick tonight. Lala, help me out here. Let's crush her dreams together.
Damn it.
2. So you're a reporter and a detective. That's pretty interesting.
And she's an investigative reporter, not a detective.
If you're gonna take it seriously, don't use that title.
That's what she's saying. She's like, here's the title. How does that sound? Haha. You know, just kidding. Like, that's not the title I'm gonna use. I'm gonna take it seriously.
Oh my god, level 3!
Alright.
Finally got that one.
Well then.
I can't put it on your tab, it's over $500. Is there assignment you, escargot? Is she investigating you?
Well then.
Oh shit, our entire loft has been frozen over. Oh crap, our phone is frozen over too. How is that even possible? 2. It's like, what are you talking about, Mishima? I'm not even paying attention.
Oh my god. Jeff, why would you say that's not man? I didn't read it. I was like, what was it?
I didn't read it
it's
either.
a big shot in this. He's forcing, so a big shot in the interchange is she is Epsteining people.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit.
You're like, that's not bad. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like, whatever, Mishima. I got other fish to fry. What are you talking about, sex crimes? What are those? Are we gonna go talk to Gunboy?
No, I think we're gonna go into Mementos to get these side quests done.
To make up for my terrible decision?
It appears everyone is here.
You feel responsible for the women that don't exist.
Listen up. Huh.
Why would you not? Why is that surprising to you?
Well,
Yes, sex crimes happen.
I'm gonna make him pay.
People in power pressure women to have sex with them.
Yep.
You want to trade sex for money? I got all the money.
It's not what it is.
Look at all the money.
Those girls don't get paid because they had sex with them.
Not even the $5 to get them back home.
They don't get fired is typically what ends up happening.
Well, you know, that's money. Just inadvertent money.
Yeah, there's a new floor that I haven't probably been to, and yada yada yada.
The second to last floor, and this one's gonna be called Arkliopolis. What misunderstanding was Haru talking about? Okay, so there's 2 more that we haven't done.
Yeah, there's 2 areas that we haven't done, and one of our quests is in each of the 2 areas, it looks like.
Well, we finished, well, we're halfway through Exer Youth.
But no, we're done with Esther Youth. That's weird. I was at the very end of it. We have to start the next one.
Oh, I thought you were on, like, floor 14 of 25. Adya Shock? Adya Shock! Yeah, unfortunately I can't do German accent.
I don't think it's German anyway.
Is it Cthulian?
No, if I had to take a guess, it's
How many Dakarabias do you want on your team? Because we got plenty for you.
Okay, there's a...
If I had to take a guess, all of them are like Greek or something. Or Latin.
I'm getting more shadow
Yeah, I figured.
We reached the platform.
We're gonna have to go down to floor 158.
What's it like?
Congratulations, you scanned out a huge circle. What a useful ability.
This is a silly shaped floor.
You want a Kumbanda? We got everything you need for your menagerie wants. Arabaki, and also a level up for Arabaki.
Yeah, so because I already had Arabaki, it just gave it experience. And it leveled up so fast because I kept getting Arabaki from multiple of these.
I'm detecting a ton of shadows.
That's cool, don't really care.
Well, well, at least we can accomplish something and find Jose in this level to do the Jose thing.
Yep, that is a plan I want to do.
Oh, we got another Clay doll on the team.
That is what Arabaki is.
Well, I forgot he existed immediately once you fused him into a monster. Not even into Mega Clay at all. You just, you know, turn him into like a Belphegor or something.
Hey, mister.
He even does it for free for some reason.
Yes, that he does.
Good.
So how much of a chance is there that Jose ends up being the final battle?
I don't know.
The depths of the underworld. Jose's hiding a dark secret. I know you want these flowers, but I ain't giving them to you! Drives away. Bears the skill of the schemer. Your first magic attack does double damage.
Does double damage. That's pretty neat.
Maybe give it to Makoto or is Yusuke fast?
The Ring of Pride does what the ring I have on Ryuji does, but it's for physical attacks.
Sounds like a thing.
And then you start with higher defense, and then this one makes your first magic attack have increased damage, and then you can give everybody a raised agility.
Give it to Haru. Is Haru the tank?
No, they're not the tank. Haru's got the healing rig for the first dungeon. Makoto's got... Yeah, I can give Makoto something better.
It's got the power of an emperor! It's gonna literally kill you if you put it on. If you put it on, you get disintegrated. The Ring of Wrath, because he totally needed that. Yeah, and then we still got another ring that we have to give to the Speedy Boy. Give that ring to a magician. Well, what are we gonna do when these rings are so complicated?
Oh, I didn't mean to pull that up.
You really want to give Yusuke the Ring of Lust? He's not gonna understand it.
Whatever.
Whatever, he's just gonna stare at it and be like, how do I turn this thing on?
Someone. It's good to have it on someone. I just think I like the cure all non-special ailments ability for Ring of Wrath, and I want to put that on someone who I will have out as a healer, and then the Ring of Envy I have to put on someone that I know I trust their magic attack on. Part of me wants to put it on to but because of On's fragility, I like the innate barrier that can deflect all attacks except Almighty, because that procs enough that it probably has saved her life multiple times at this point.
I'm surprised that the game didn't give you an achievement for doing something so goofy. Achievement unlocked. Equipped Yusuke with the Ring of Lust.
Yeah, and the Ring of Vanity is just way too good. The fact that just wearing it gets rid of my weaknesses just makes it so good.
It's not even a DLC item. What the hell's up with that?
It's an item that wasn't in the base game though. Like the original game.
There's the platform.
Because the seeds were a thing introduced in
The game couldn't handle the ultimate powers of these items. They had to wait for the next gen remake. Or whatever this edition is for.
It wasn't a next gen remake. It was just like the expanded version of it. Each of the Persona games has it. But the original Persona and this game are both on the same system.
Persona will allow you to have your Emerald editions if you want them. So classic procedural stuff that you're way too over-leveled for.
Yeah, I just gotta find the doors down. That's basically all I want to do.
At least getting down to the penultimate level is gonna be like no fucking problem. Level up your Belphegor.
They hid this behind there.
Here's more sooty armor that you hate.
Yeah, they put in a thing that made the city armor like not as shit in this game, because like I hated doing it in the original because the only thing you could do is go to the laundry and like trade it, like clean it, and then get some crappy item that's worth less than what you already have. So instead, in this one, they have that place that gives you money for it, and then you can spend points to get shit from that place. And while yeah, the armor I've been getting from that place hasn't necessarily been as helpful, I get money and then I just get to go, oh, okay, cool, we're good. And then I'm just like, we're done, and I can just, you know, essentially when I have enough points for armor, I can just roll the dice and see if I get something good. And it doesn't take time is the important thing. Cause like the laundromat taking time is why it feels like a huge waste to me.
Well, unfortunately, you can't get, you know, clothes done in a minute. Because this game has to be realistic for reasons.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker.
My order was to leave it alone.
There's the platform.
The order was to yell at them, ignore me! And run away.
Surprised we haven't had the fun on the floor yet that the quest is on.
Well, if there's like 15 floors to this level, I mean, there's only a 50% chance at this point. Especially if we only got one quest down here.
There probably is, like a 50% chance.
Hey, she gets concentrate too. You'll be able to get rid of Fire Boost next time.
It can stack with Fire Boost, interestingly enough. Fire Amp can stack with Fire Boost. I might not stack them, but...
Depends if you can find the room.
Well, it depends if I want to get rid of Concentrate or not. Because Concentrate doesn't affect other people, which is like the 2 rings that I have that give the effects of Concentrate and Charge, I think is what it is for physical. The rings, we have those 2 rings that give those effect, and that's way better. It's just to have that, because then I can spend someone else's turn to buff someone that's gonna go this turn, so I get the damage faster. So like, oh, if this person resists like Ryuji, well, I can just use Ryuji to buff one of my spellcasters because he can give Concentrate to whoever. And even though it costs a ton of mana, Ryuji never spends much of his mana, so it levels out.
He could spend his mana if you believed in his magic lore.
I mean, his magic stat isn't the best, and like, unless something's weak to electric, you're way better off using his physical moves.
Have you tried using the power of believing in him to offset that?
Yes.
And it still
did not work. Yep, still didn't work.
Is all anime a lie then?
We got him to rank 10 and it didn't work.
The anime was a lie. Dragon Ball is a false god.
I mean, the way they get powers of Dragon Ball is not because they believed hard enough. It's because they got their ass kicked over and over and over again until they became literal gods.
All you need to do is yell loud enough and you gain ultimate power.
That is also, yes, that is also true.
Welcome to the shiny corner. They're all the same.
Figure if it's revealed, then I can just see where it is. Might as well break the wall open and get it instead of...
You're so super
whatever.
powerful, you might as well break all the walls, the entire dungeon, and also the level boss at the same time.
Well, you gotta understand, I'm not, like, I'm not doing everything I can while I'm here. I'm just trying to get to my side quests and get them done. Because I don't feel like I need to grind mementos.
Well, I think you found your quest.
Joker, this area is dangerous.
Oh, what do you mean dangerous? Isn't the quest here?
Nope. She said this is the last floor of this area, which means it's on the base safe floor. If I had to take a guess.
We couldn't come up with a name for that persona, so we just called it Taiwan.
Fuck that!
What's wrong with that? That's what persona.
That was
but
the
evil.
Reaper. No, we just drove past the Reaper.
But it looked like Haru's persona. So with like extra eyeballs.
Okay, that's just a guy. I was like, because I kept hearing the chain and they were like, this area is super dangerous. I'm like, why is it super dangerous? And then all of a sudden I drove past that and I'm like, pretty sure that was the Reaper, because that's something different.
Yes.
It's definitely something different. Never saw that before.
There is an achievement for beating the Reaper, but I don't know how hard the Reaper is. Like, maybe I could kick its ass, but I don't want to try.
You don't even want to save down here after the quest and go back up? Something about caregivers?
Well, so the floor was randomized. But if I wanted to...
Hey, Chernobog.
If I wanted to, what I could do is I could save it and then just sit on the next floor, because if I sit on a floor long enough, the Reaper shows up. But that floor was a random event that can happen that makes it so I guess the Reaper's just there.
So, can you defeat Super Chernobog? Yes, you can. Especially since they allow you your entire 4-man team.
Ooh, Joker, looking cool.
Let's go.
You just leaning on the classic strategy?
Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, tell that to Shido. And all it cost you was like 80 health. I really gotta stop doing that.
I leveled up.
I mean, we've been playing this game for 100 hours. We better be at level 70 by now. We've done all this work. Oh, you're the old person scammer. Oh, let's just go with 1 and be kinda edgy for today. I'll take you to hell myself, son.
Apologize.
The Hayton robe. It's a very heavenly shirt.
there. We'll do that.
So one more floor to go.
Down to the next level.
Even in
and then, my guess is that the quest for this one is also on the base floor, so we have to get all the way down.
And then they're gonna be like, hey, that door looks really big and scary. That's probably the final boss room. They certainly made it a little bit more dark and creepy down here.
Well, we're still strong enough that, these aren't really a threat at all.
Yeah, the requirements for that are pretty strict.
I mean, eventually, on this level, I suspect we'll hit a floor where we'll actually have to fight stuff.
You just ran over a persona called Power. You just ran over the ultimate power.
Okay.
Not the ultimate power, it's just power. If it was ultimate power, we call ultimate power.
Well, you gotta wait for it to evolve. It's only
Personas
2 levels away.
Personas don't evolve, except for the companions personas.
Well, that's why it's a Pokemon from another crossover.
And Arsene. Arsene technically evolves.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Because it's lame. Jeez, Makoto, just because you want to go on adventures all the time doesn't mean I want to. Queen Mob, back again. The one with the crazy disco hair.
Cut back on food expenses, but...
Yusuke, seriously, just think about getting a job. It's not the end of the world. God, I have a job and I'm still able to do this twice a week.
How many floors was the previous one by the time we were done? Do you remember?
13?
13? Okay.
You'd probably have to double check it, but I don't think it was above 15.
So this is the 55th area overall.
Well, at least Futaba knows how to count. It's not that big. It's not even 100 floors.
Well, if I remember correctly, I thought Mementos in Persona 5 was 100 floors, so I find it interesting we're only at 55, which means it definitely probably isn't 100 floors.
It turns out to get to the final floor, it's 57 levels.
No. Because at some point we will have to get to the bottom of Mementos. It will eventually happen.
I thought we were at the bottom.
I mean, we're at this current level that we have, but at some point we'll have to, like, literally get done with all of Mementos. Like, that'll become a thing we have to do to progress the game.
Well, there should be only one more world.
I mean, there might be only one more world. I don't remember, but my brain said in this game there was 100, and then in Persona 3 I have 0 idea, but I'm like over 300 in that game currently.
That seems excessive.
I mean, the Mementos, it's not called Mementos, but the Mementos style dungeon in Persona 3 is the only dungeon in Persona 3. So instead of having the chapter dungeons, you're just going to Mementos essentially.
That sounds pretty lame, to be honest.
I mean, so there's still like story moments where like you have to go and do a specific thing in like a specific new location, but it's not like a full dungeon where like you spend a lot of time there. It's pretty much like you'll go there and it might be like a little bit of a dungeon, and then you'll like fight a boss shortly therein. And the idea is you always know in that game what day you're gonna have to fight the boss on. So, you know, instead of sending like a letter like you do in this game and choosing to fight the boss the next game, essentially at the end of the countdown, so you know how there's a countdown every single time, essentially at the end of Persona 3's countdown is when you're going to fight the boss. So the idea is that you go to Mementos, get as far as you can into Mementos before you hit the next block, because just like in this game, there's eventually you hit points where it's like, nope, you can't progress until the story progresses and opens up the next area. So you essentially do that so that you're leveled up high enough to then do you're then leveled up to do the boss fight when it comes to that time. Now, given the overall Mementos is less boring than this Mementos. I
would imagine it would kind of have to be, considering that's the only dungeon you get.
It's visually more unique. than this, where like, you know, yeah, we go to different levels of mementos, but at the end of the day, it kind of feels the same, even though we're on like a different level. That one, when you hit the levels, there's like drastic changes in how they present themselves. For example, the first set of areas is like very much like a very pristine cathedral or like castle kind of deal where everything's like marble. But eventually there's a level that's like disco in colors. Like
this one's a straight line.
Psychedelic. It's got trippy psychedelic stuff going on. Yeah, this one might just be a straight line. Oh, it is.
That's really stupid.
I mean, the floors are random.
This is a dumb one to include in the randomizer.
We finally found one. Finally found one that's strong enough.
The sword women? Really? You saying that reminded me I did want to put something into the stream, kind of topic related, but not really. Because I'm still playing Bait and Kaitos, obviously. It's about to approach 40 hours, so it's a really long game. Yeah, well, you know what I mean by that. Not every game is 40 hours long. But at the point in the story, like I told you previously, one of the characters in that story, like, her backstory did not make any fucking sense on arrival. Like, the reason she wanted to become in the party didn't make any goddamn sense. So, basically, at this point in the story, we got to dungeons that were, like, their character reveal moments. And, surprisingly, her voice actor actually put in a pretty damn emotional job of her character reveal, which I was very surprised about. Cause it was actually getting to me a bit about how sad the voice actor was able to make the character. And, I looked it up, and, it was performed by some lady I think was called... her name was Chanel Gray, and her IMDb is weird because she had on IMDb, she has 30 voice actor credits, but she has 160 producer credits. So she's not even a voice actor. And still she's doing like this fucking brilliant job. Probably one of the best performances I've seen all year.
Did you go to behind the voice actor? I always go behind the voice actor for voice actors and stuff, just to see what they all were in. Because I find it's easier to like see what they were in, like what character they were and stuff.
It probably...
Then when you go, which then causes me to eventually go, like when I hear a voice that I like know is another character from another thing, I'm always like, oh hi person.
The only thing I could find on her listing which was notable was that she, like, of all the random shit she did, like, she didn't seem to be, like, high profile at all, even though she's playing a fucking protagonist character in this game. She also played for Kingdom Hearts, she plays Larxene.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know if you remember the yellow-haired one.
Oh, okay.
But, then again, I think in 358 she didn't even speak, so that's kind of fair. That you... I mean, it wouldn't be an example, but you would know who the character looks like. Oh, hey, it's you! The mini-boss, the dangerous regular enemy.
Okay, fire and nuclear, I think it was.
I would say it was notable just because, like I said, even though I play a bunch of games, like, I usually don't see, like, actual emotional work being done. So I think it's notable when I do see it. Because most people just won't try. It's pretty rare to see, you know, voice actors actually coming off as, like, actually genuine. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you actually feel the emotions coming through their performance, if that makes any sense.
I get you. They were able to convey their character well.
I'm not gonna spoil anything because I put the game on my beta list even before this. And I think it's worth a surprise.
Here we go. Do us proud. Follow my lead.
Here's a bonus. You explode. Are we ever gonna see the fan service again in that showtime?
I don't know if I ever let it rock.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, you get to learn charge too. Now you can get the unbreakable attack boost. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up that website you mentioned because I think it would have been better than IMDb, to be honest.
Behind the voice actor.
All right.
Pretty good website.
Let's go, Joker.
I guess I was just surprised, like, how extensive her production history was.
Let's go. Ravage them.
You're talking to a demon. Like, this is the most demon-y looking one of all the demons. Of course she can do it. On being a dingus again.
It wasn't on, it was Makoto, because she had the fear status ailment.
Well, surprisingly, this website has less credits than IMDb does.
That's abnormal for that website. I find that when I compare it to IMDb, I get more credits.
She was a credit on Thrillville, which is a game I'm probably the only one who can think of.
You're mine.
She was in the maybe maligned game Dino Crisis 3. I'm not sure what the consensus is on the game that trashed the franchise. Capcom made a game called Chaos Legion, which kind of sounds interesting. I don't know, I guess I think it's just kind of interesting when I see a Capcom game that I've never heard of before. Although then I'm sure you're gonna remind me that Capcom made about like 700 different arcade fighting games that no one remembers.
You know Rival Schools?
Well, you mentioned that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Chaos Legion is a hack and slash game with a 65% on Metacritic.
What about Power Gem?
I have
No
heard
Power
of Power
Gem?
Gem before. Oh, do they make this for PC? No, it's on the PS2. Capcom is nothing if not a console developer. The game got a light novel series? The fuck? It's a gothic opera in the 8th century. What?
Let's hear what other Capcom
The
games
Apocrypha
you
of
essentially never
Izard.
heard of.
Oh god, it's fucking crazy spelled backwards. Really, Capcom? Was this the work you were doing in 2003? Okay. Really? Ugh. Or mid-2000s Capcom just high as shit.
Joker, it's a
Maybe.
test.
Victor feels that Sieg was responsible for the death of his, lady friend.
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
Nope.
Get really weirdly sounding revenge.
The shadow sees you.
This one actually might catch up to me if I'm
not
not
only
careful.
for the sins of Sieg, but for the sins of the whole world.
Okay, we're good. We got there. We got
oh my
there.
god. Oh, this plot already sounds so stupid, I might actually take a look at this. During his quest, Sieg encounters a member of the Maidens of the Silver.
Let's do it.
I don't know, this sounds like very, very stylish and very stupid at the same time. Also, it's got a really long, like, 6-paragraph synopsis.
This is what I...
Sieg Vorheit, which is the German words for victory and truth. And that's the fucking character's name.
Revolving is a feat.
Maybe this is Capcom's Resident Evil 4, but, you know, being racist about Germany instead.
As you do. Damn it, game. Couldn't just let me get by.
I knew Futaba was gonna fucking do that. I was just betting that she was going to, and I was right.
Let's go.
Why does the game give you a break formation option? Just in case you want to catch the Pokemon?
In case I want to do something like... No, because I could talk to them and that's how I get them, you know? But it's in case I want to... like... kill everything and then except for the one, or so that I get EXP. Because when I recruit one, I get EXP for all the ones I killed, but any that are left just there, I don't get EXP for, so... there's things like that.
Before I forget this, I'm gonna get a review for that game and take a look at it. Yeah, there's a... Oh, Matt McMuscles put out a video on it.
That it's a Capcom game no one's ever heard of?
He called it We Have Devil May Cry at Home. Which honestly, that's probably correct. I'll just fucking watch that and see what it is. Actually, no, someone else put out a half-an-hour video on it, and it seems like it's an actual review, which this Matt McMuscles one might just be like a slice of gameplay about it. I'm not sure if this is an actual review or not, to be honest.
It might be. I'm not 100% sure, because it might be like a play of it. But, you know, it's an obscure Capcom game. It doesn't surprise me that Matt McMuscles has a video on it.
Do you think he just sat down and was like, yep, we're doing the whole Wikipedia now? I mean, he's putting out videos, like, pretty consistently for years. I would imagine he has to have some sort of well of stuff to do.
Right, well, and I know obscure, random, weird shit is, like, some of his jam, too, though, so, like...
Well, it's my jam, too.
Regardless of everything, he's gonna play, like, some of the weirdest stuff that you can find from, you know, Capcom and people like that.
Although I suppose I don't actively seek out random garbage, I just inadvertently find it doing other dumb things.
The playing field is even. The enemy's weak to ice. Take advantage of that.
Ravage them.
Can you fight a living diamond and the Monkey King?
Well, I missed the Monkey King, apparently, even though I was trying to hit it with the ice move.
He's getting seduced right now, so you have another chance.
Well, I crit something.
Unfortunately, you crit the guy that has 2,500 per HP.
Just stay there.
All right.
Piece of cake.
I don't see anything here.
Got me a whole silver. Congratulations.
Actually, while we're here, I have 700 and some goddamn flowers.
Yeah, we can throw that in the trash, right?
Yeah, I'm at a point now where the enemies are no longer...
They've caught up.
Yeah, I can no longer just bump into them and kill them.
Unfortunately, you can't just kill male Shiba.
That's not right.
Fire, wind... Okay, let's hit him with wind then.
The classic double-headed Shiva.
What was the other elements I haven't hit him? Nuclear? Okay, we'll hit him with nuclear.
Yeah, just hit him with anything, classic style. Someone will hit.
I mean, my point is there's several types that we haven't checked if it's his weakness. Now, given we haven't checked fire, but seeing as he just used a fire move, I'm gonna guess that fire is not all that good against him.
Yeah, just punch him in the balls.
In fact, he reflects it.
Well, at least we know that now. Oh, hey, it's the Fairy King.
Orberon.
No, he's the Dream King, not the Fairy King. He doesn't have time to, you know, run around all those fairies. You know that dreams are, you know, weak to nuclear bombs.
Hey, your level's too low. Damn it! You're higher level than me?
Apparently. Because he's so good.
Don't forget this feeling.
You can't underestimate the Fairy King, and also the Dream King.
Okay.
I assumed I was high enough level for him. Oh well.
You open up the
Hi,
Pokedex.
Jose. I have a fuck ton of flowers. And a fuck ton of stamps while I'm at it.
You open up the Pokedex and you figure out that he's level 77. Yeah, you and your XP.
I mean, just because XP is more worth it than...
I can't believe you would be strategical about this. Well, now I have to play through the level all over again.
I don't.
Doesn't he reset it and throw you back to the start?
No. Buy one of those. Name chance. Forget my chance.
If you buy this one, I'll use it on you and then take all your money. Because Jose is actually evil.
We'll see if I can save 210.
I guess I never truly understand why RPGs always make the fucking MP items so ridiculously expensive. Maybe put some value in the id economy. There's Titania and her 2 lackeys, and one of them's gonna explode.
We don't have curse skills, so...
Time to punch him.
Hit him with a really strong physical move.
Just blow the shit up out of them. Yeah, I was like, if that doesn't fucking kill, I'm gonna call bullshit, considering you hit him with 3,000 damage.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Yeah, you know, one of them was made out of nitroglycerin. That was a real good, you know, lucky spot on us. You need to calm down a little bit, On. We're not in any danger. It's not like anything in here has been actually scary. You know, except for that rapist we're gonna see at the end of this.
It's true. That guy will be scary.
That rapist that I almost let slide.
The Jeffrey Epstein of it all.
Can you fight 3 demons?
Her skills are ineffective.
Well, 3 Satans.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet.
Apparently Satan is not actually too much of a problem.
This isn't Satan. I say that because Satan's an actual persona in this game, so like...
You're not just getting pedantic with me like usual.
Right. Satan is like one of the highest level personas in the game.
Does it look like that, I can't really describe it, that fucking guy who's like a trench coat?
I don't know exactly what it looks like because I've never gotten to the level in a Persona game that you need to be to have Satan.
Well,
so
I guess...
he's always a silhouette. So he's a silhouette whenever I've looked at him.
Well, I guess I don't have to ask my question now.
Won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
Well, how did we defeat it last time? We defeated it with Miracle Punch.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
You did that just to get a hold up?
Yep.
You know, did half damage, so fair enough.
Do we really though?
Well, I mean, the fire's in her eyes, so maybe. Also on her shoulder. You know, if you don't help her, she's gonna totally bitch to you about that. The fact that she's got all this shoulder pain when you're back at the apartment.
We just give her... Ah, fuck, that's right. Then we just give her, you know, a shoulder massage or something. She's our girlfriend, we can do that.
I was gonna try and make a joke about locking her in a closet, but I couldn't find one.
Why would we be locking her in a closet when she has shoulder pain? I don't see the connection there. I'm struggling to understand what the connection is. King Frost.
It's just doing something extremely unnecessary that I find funny.
Let's try making it not too shabby. Let's go.
It's like one of the things I find funny is like, oh, you stubbed your toe, better bury you in the backyard. Unfortunately, you're not gonna make it. King Frost is so big that he can't even fit in the screen. Why do I have to fight Oberon again? Oberon showed up, better do a showtime. What? Oh, shut up, Futaba. Not even Fist of the North Star can fucking fight off Oberon. He's too tough.
Oh my god, I have so many random ass personas now.
You even have the Toilet Demon. Use him for old time's sake.
No. But like the second I saw us pick up Belphegor, I knew we had the Toilet Demon. That's Belphegor.
Do the old times mean nothing to you? You with 8 nostalgic personas. 8 nostalgic personas that you handpicked for your team.
Damn it.
I'm not really understanding where the problem is because, like, they're not really holding themselves together very well.
I mean, my fear was that one of the ones that were knocked down was gonna get a turn and get back up. But luckily they didn't, and then I crit, which meant I got the hold up. Because if I didn't crit, even if I killed it, I wouldn't have gotten the hold up.
Well, Jude's down like, 100 HP. So I'm like...
But no one's down any HP, what are you talking about?
Well, unfortunately, the passage of time means that there's no evidence of anything, so I don't know.
We can still beat them.
I have no object permanence, I'm actually a baby.
This was another straight line one.
Well, yeah, I knew that. I wasn't gonna point it out.
I didn't notice it until we were towards the end. I was like, wait a minute, we've just been going in a straight line the whole time.
I passed 7th grade geometry.
Alright, it wasn't 15, it was 14.
Are you seriously saving 15 for the last one?
What a jerk.
Okay.
He's just a kind of fat guy in a suit.
That's what they all are, typically.
Well, people aren't gonna look anything like not people.
What?
Also, would you really respect him more if he was buff and actually, well put together?
No, I would respect him the same amount, which is none. I don't respect this person at all.
Oh shit, this guy.
He's the penis chariot.
What game did this come from? Like, one of the SNES Persona games?
Well,
the
I don't know.
Tensei games?
I just know that it's a really weird... I want to say it's from a Shin Megami game.
I know what they're referencing, I just didn't know if it was of this franchise. I don't know why the hell they brought it back. I thought this was embarrassing.
I mean, it is fucking weird, but it makes sense for this guy.
Well, I guess we had the reference, might as well use it. So, seriously, the entire point of this side quest, everything about it was just to get this guy on screen.
And he's weak to nuclear.
How does that make any fucking sense?
Have you ever put nuclear stuff next to your dick? Probably would be pleasant. Just saying.
Well, unfortunately, my dick also doesn't run on wheels.
I want to see if I can burn it.
The Asakura persona. What is your history?
Is that what it's called?
Actually, no, that's the name of the guy, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, because that's not the name of the enemy is the name of the persona. Their name changes to the name of the persona once I you know, beat it, but
it says his alias is Mara, so I don't know if that's the name of the persona.
Might be.
I guess I could just type that in. I don't know what it is.
I would just type in Shadow and what's his thing, and then just click a thing.
Okay, here it is.
You might not be able to recruit this persona. It might just only be in the game as a boss. Oh, hey, it's charged.
Okay, apparently it's showing up all over the place. Okay, according to Giant Bomb, it first appeared in Shin Megami God's SMT2. Actually, no. Apparently, apparently its first appearance was in SMT as a fusion.
How about this?
Persona, you're mine.
I mean, I do know a bunch of the personas slash demons slash whatever you want to call them, Shimigamis. Their design does change from game to game even if their name is present. I know that's a thing, because like sometimes people's like party members as personas have shown up in other games, but they're not the over stylized party version of them. They're just some other one. Like I think Goemon might be in multiple games.
So yeah, it's got.
Oh no! For example, Cerberus was in this game, but there's a different version of Cerberus in Persona 3.
It's been all over the place. It's been in Devil Summoner 2, Soul Hackers, Nocturne, Persona 3 Fez, Persona 4 in the Tower Arcanum, Devil Summoner 2, Strange Journey. I mean, they fucking love this guy apparently.
Yeah, because it's silly, and you're just like, what the fuck when you see it.
Its name is apparently literally penis.
Lovely.
No holding back.
You look like you're ready to rule.
Oh, you already killed it.
Probably. Kinda wish it was the one where they go at it in the wrestling ring. I think that would have been a funny end to the fight.
That would have been better than, you know, the fist ones that we just got like 3 times already.
Oh, I think the reason we get that one is I think we get a higher chance of that combo when I have both the people in the party. Yay!
Meteor-Rahan, which is fully restored.
Yeah, it just costs a fuck ton of mana.
Well, better get ready for put your fuck tons back in your mana pool. Messiodine.
Yep, heavy doll.
This system just couldn't be normal like the Final Fantasy system where they just change one letter instead of the whole word.
I'm ashamed.
Is that all you have to say?
Are you telling me the way I've been doing things, it's been wrong this whole time?
I'm gonna say 2. Like, that's, like, seriously, bruh. This is the bruh moment.
Yeah, this is kind of a bruh.
How about you think about it?
Oh, nice to the girls I manage, bruh. There's still more.
Dude, you need to, like, move to a different prefecture at this point.
Nope. Turn yourself in. Go to jail. Do not cross go.
Or that. The different prefecture called jail. Japan's gonna literally become Arkham City. They're gonna have so many criminals that they have to section off an entire island for the criminals.
Arkham City's not an island. It's a section of Arkham City. Or Gotham City.
Well, all of Japan is an island, so
I'm pretty sure
they have to make do.
Sure, I mean, Gotham's also an island, to be technical, so... But I'm pretty sure, in the Arkham City game, at the start, when you're outside the city, you can see that it's connected to the rest of the city. because you start outside the city at like a press conference about the city and how much of a terrible idea it is.
It's an idea that would only work in comic books.
Well, it wasn't in comic. I mean, it's a comic book game, I guess, but yeah. And so.
Wait, we can't go down?
Nope, this is the end for now.
Well, what the fuck? Are we gonna run into another palace in the future?
No, I think it upgrades once the person turns themselves in. So, like, for example, it will get unlocked once we're done with the whole Shido chapter.
So you ready for more disappointment?
I mean, I have a bunch of, like, random nonsense that I can just throw together and just see what I get. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Time to throw shit together! Bishop on 10. Quetzalcoatl. We can make a Gabriel and pay out the nose for it.
I'm not gonna make anything higher than the level I'm at.
Except that one time you did.
I mean, yeah.
What the fuck? I know it's a Quetzalcoatl, but really? You didn't even add like a silly thing to the end of its tail. It's literally just you stuck wings on a snake and called it a day.
You okay with this?
This is like one of the worst designs in this game. That is so lazy.
It is neither remarkable.
I am very disappointed, Atlas.
You okay with this?
I mean, look at what you did for a manta ray. You just put a guy's face on a manta ray, and it actually looks cool. Also, I think he has like hand wings.
69.
A powerful persona.
You can't disrespect Thanatos Picaro like that.
That's a pretty
He's gonna come out of the screen and kill you.
That's
a guy literally made out of the pride flag. How do you do that? You're made out of colors.
I see. This is certainly a
He's missing several of the colors in the pride flag. Also, I don't think orange is in the pride flag, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, maybe he didn't make the transition very well to, you know, man from flag.
You okay with this? Is this something you need?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Can we actually make that? I mean, the
but
mini-boss version, you know, was kind of mean.
That's a pretty strong one.
That's pretty cool. It's called Throne, and it's, you know, the Da Vinci wheel, except it's on fire.
Neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh, so I couldn't recruit Oberon when I bumped into him a minute ago, but I can now.
Well, yeah, you leveled up.
56. I leveled up twice since then, apparently.
Oh, it's that guy, except now he's more metal than he was. Why is that a Wheel of Fortune persona?
It is neither choose which skills to inherit.
Are you just gonna recruit him and then be like, fuck you, and put him in the electric chair for revenge?
We'll find out.
You're totally not gonna do that. You're not me.
Unless he has some, like, dope-ass thing that I get.
Who the hell are you?
See, so because I got to fuse, I'm fusing with some random person online, and I get to take all of their attacks.
Okay.
I was like, you know what? I should pick someone that's super high level and fuse them with something low level for something that I want. And so I'm fusing a level 52, I'm level 67, with a level 87 to get this guy, because I can, you know, this guy is of my level and I won't have to pay money, but I will be able to inherit all of this bullshit because of the thing that's happening, the crazy thing that's happening.
Panty Raid is a high level wind attack?
Choose which
yeah, but he can't inherit any wind attacks, it looks like, so I can't.
Oh.
I can't pick that one, yeah.
Well, I guess there has to be limits on this system.
Choose which skills to
Which means Wind Bloodline is pointless. I didn't see any blessed skills to grab either, so I guess we just grab the electric one that I won't use, because, like, I guess if I down someone it might be worth doing, but I probably will just all attack them.
Severe Almighty to all foes.
Yeah, Severe Almighty sounds really good.
Then
gonna grab Heavy Curse. Gonna grab Heavy, probably Heavy Nuclear.
Invigorate number 2. It's number 2. 5 SP every turn.
It adds up over time.
It does. Well, maybe not with you, because you're casting magic every turn. Might be able to get another spell slot every, like, 5 turns.
This should bestow great power. Now, let us begin.
But is it level 69 of great power?
Level 66, but I'll level up once I made it. I am Oberon. Yes, Oberon, I know.
You're
I
also
tried to
not the
recruit you
Fairy
earlier.
King, you're the Dream King. You forgot your own title. Iodine, Nocturnal Flash, and Baiyan
Sure.
again.
Fuck it, why not? Let's see what we get.
Roll the dice! This dice was broken. I want a new
I got
one.
electric amp, but I didn't get an electric move. Alright, cool. So this might be the first time I actually use trading cards. I might try to give him an electric move now that we have electric amp. And
Time to learn
I definitely don't need
Thunder.
Ice Break, and I don't care about that move, so...
You got
Oh,
myriad
well, I gained-
slashes.
Get rid of the instant kill, I guess.
Evade
Evade
nuke.
nuke.
Eh.
Ice Break, I guess. Then I'll...
You got
magic ability?
ability.
Well, he doesn't have any magic now, though. I got rid of all his magic. God damn it.
Shit!
Alright.
And Almighty doesn't even count. Fuck.
I mean, Almighty does count as magic, I'm pretty sure, but...
Oberon, you're a failure. You were even an internet, Oberon.
Get ready for this.
Yeah, I understand it. I've been here like 14 times.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna fuse 2 of this low-level shit together and just...
Really need this.
Wait, we've never fused
No,
you? We've never seen you before?
I mean, we might have seen it, I just never made it before.
Alrighty.
Is this something you
For example, we've seen Queen Mab.
Yeah, we've definitely seen you. Queen Mab.
Yeah. I just have to slap some low-level stuff together and see what happens now, is basically my thought.
I would vote Haridi.
Alright, let's make Haridi.
You choose which skills
Do we
you
seriously
have.
have a Mothman and a Thunderbird? I know we have a Thunderbird. Here's some crap moves from Crap Town.
Now, let us be reborn.
And unfortunately, she died.
Yep, let's see what they turn her into. They'll turn her into something random, and I'll be whatever, and then I'll come back in here, and I'll fuse away the rest of the random shit that's clogging up my inventory.
She'll turn into a Naga. Oh, it's that lady. She actually became something, you know, almost high level.
Yep, she became something that's at least around our level.
Now, a most
Well, yeah.
Higher than what we were making, I guess.
I mean, it's a lot better.
Do you need
The great
something?
land of making Pokemon with D&D.
You
The inmate needs. Let's execute him. Let us begin.
Well,
the
don't
search.
kill the prisoner. Oh, we can make a Mara, but in the future.
Looks pretty tough.
Not really.
Looks pretty tough.
Again, not really. He
I
looks
mean,
lame.
It's got good physical
Select
strength.
the skills you'd like to
Well, I
enhance.
suppose if you reduce everything down to its numbers, then sure. But if that guy was coming up to me, I mean, like, that's just a guy. Hit him with a cannon.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You got all the options in the world. The world of Persona only has 12 attacks in it.
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't need Megaton Raid because Deadly Fury is basically just a better version of it. Because if I Baton Pass, Deadly Fury gets upped. Grab
Yeah,
Blood Blast, we'll grab this shit because...
receive extraordinary power.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Yeah, I was imagining that.
I have to be more careful about what I pick now, because I want this for sure, because that's 20 SP if I baton pass, which we already know we were going to want baton pass him because Deadly Fury. Well, these are all support skills, so it costs the mana for all of these. And why is Revolution only 5 SP?
Because they don't think crit rate is actually good.
That's nuts to me.
Well, tell that to the design. Revolution, you don't make any fucking sense.
It will receive.
I mean, what did what did Revolution even do for Shido? It killed him. He used Revolution on him and then he died. That means it's a shit ability. Mifridine, Nuke Amp. Tetrakarn.
Ooh, now he has both barriers.
But can he handle the responsibility of both? Can this man and his mustache appreciate it?
Sure, why not?
Too much mustache. Also, you got rid of your Mara opportunity. How will you be able to live with yourself knowing that that's gone forever?
Alright, time to start just fusing some of this random small stuff.
Well, we don't need another Barong. Maybe a Michibuchi?
Well, no, because I'm not getting rid of Black Frost for this. Like,
well, you got a second recipe.
I have to pick what I want based on...
You can get rid of Oberon instead. And that Oberon is a piece of shit.
Will this truly help you?
No, this is a DLC one. I don't...
Hey, you. You've been gone for a while now.
There we go.
You'd like to inherit.
He's gonna pick things at random and get through this really fast.
Kind of.
It will receive a great... I see.
Hi, Queen Mav, I don't care.
You've already seen her like 4 times. Queen Mav's been, all over the shop.
He's been around. In fact, I'm gonna do it this way, because then I can see everything is level to one another, so I can fuse that together for Unicorn, but that doesn't really get it anywhere.
We've got options, it's just they all suck.
Well, we'll make Unicorn and see if Unicorn combined with something makes something better.
Oh, the classic foibles of the Pokemon calculator.
Let us begin.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, this one has options. I mean, it is Hisanagi Picaro, so I assume, yeah, it should have that stuff.
Will it gain new power?
I mean, I don't know, Igor. You're the one who has the demon, like, taxonomy in your face. Yeah, I was like, do you just want to savor this shitty persona dying?
No, I wanted to remember what I was putting into it. Because I saw some moves in that list when I was picking, and I was like, didn't I make a really strong one with some of these moves? Did I accidentally click on a really strong one?
No, it's a DLC guy, so it automatically gets all the good stuff.
Not impressive.
Raja Naga, what does that look like?
Do you really need this?
Oh, it
We had
looks
him
lame
earlier.
as shit. That's great. You want to make another 6? Do you want to make another 8 Snakeopus? Do you want to make a Quetzalcoatl that sucks? Because Quetzalcoatl sucks.
Not terrible.
It's the persona that you make when you give up. When you give up on life. Well, probably more like it's a Friday and you really want to get out of the office. It has burn boost and ice amp. Also,
Yeah,
it was deleted.
I wanted to double check what I was making because I was like, wait, doesn't King Frost have a bunch of that shit? So I was like, I don't want to get rid of King Frost, or not King Frost, Black Frost. But I am willing to get rid of this guy because this thing and this thing make Yamata no Guchi, so I can just get it lower level, I guess. So I'm willing to fuse it away if it gets me something new, and it does right here. It also does. Yeah, it gets me something new if I fuse it right here, so I shall do that.
We haven't gotten this guy before.
Nope. But the annoying element is like half this shit I don't need, so I guess I'll just grab these because if I can bring them forward, it might be useful. Although I think I should have grabbed Ice Boost because Ice Boost is better than Ice, whatever the fuck. Because one's 25%, one's 50%. I think I gave it both the 25% ones.
Yeah, Drain Ice. Deathbound.
Well,
Tetra Break.
Drain Ice makes it so that if I take ice damage, I absorb it and heal from it instead. Here.
Ooh, Mara is back. All you gotta do is throw Oberon in the trash. And also pay like 200,000 yen or some bullshit.
I see. A strong persona.
Mara is the penis thing.
Well, that's why I wanted you to take a look at it.
I see.
And of course, it's a tower persona. Because that just makes sense.
I see. A strong persona.
I see, but I don't want to see it.
I don't really care about its abilities. I'm gonna fuse, I think, these two together and make this guy.
We're finally gonna get the Shiva Man on our team.
Sure, why not?
Shiva Man, the guy you fought like 6 times in Mementos. He's gonna use his 6 arms to flip you the bird. How dare you not appreciate me when I was around? Now fuck off.
I want to check what this is. Medium damage to Toffles. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll go with heavy damage to 1. The sphere gun.
Well, that's his signature move. He can't get rid of that. Oni Kagura is gonna lead up with him to level 80.
Well, stab buffs.
You wanna try another crack? We got more revolution for you. You abandoned the revolution, and now they're going to be really sad at you.
And what's crazy is I feel like Revolution's really good in Persona 3, but it also doesn't cost 5. It actually costs like a normal amount.
What do you mean 5 mana isn't a normal amount for level 7?
Ooh, he's got a res.
You clearly don't understand what you're talking about. The other support abilities need to be reduced to 11 mana. All of them. Well, you're almost out of, recruits, so what's your grand plan now?
I'll probably just fuse this level 42 with someone else later.
You're really gonna want to keep Kumbanda on the team?
I mean, I don't care.
He's a nice horse.
Can you gather them up?
Oh, I need to figure out how to make a Nata.
Oh,
We're
what
one
the
level
fuck is that
from
even?
this. It's a snake thing, because this is a fusion of a bunch of snake things, because Raga Naga, and Naga are both snake things, so Ananta's also a snake thing, is my guess, because this is a big snake thing with, like, 6 arms.
Good old Rajanaga, you goddamn freaking boring nerd.
There's a dragon.
A dragon coming out of some sort of shadow portal.
This is some badass
No, that's
legendary dude.
That's the goddamn boss from Final Fantasy VI that I'm spacing on. He was the fucking jokester that you fought like 6 times.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
It's gonna annoy me if I don't frickin'.
It is time, inmate.
You know, like one of those really long ancient names like Mephistopheles or something.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Oh.
Yes!
All right.
Random coffee trivia time.
Let me explain.
Columbia, Narino.
They got beans up there. Maybe it was in Final Fantasy V.
Hey, hey! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Thanks!
Okay, I finally fucking found it because apparently my brain doesn't work. I was trying to remember Gilgamesh.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, yep.
The classic recurring joke boss.
Yep. There's a whole quest line.
I was gonna say, I was
multiple
gonna
quest
bet,
lines
like,
about him in FF14. He shows up in FF14.
I was gonna be like, I would bet $300 that he'd be in Final Fantasy XIV somewhere.
Yep.
Because you can't forget that fucking goofball.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of references to other Final Fantasy games.
Well,
for example, the most recent expansion, which I've now finished, and I hate the ending to, takes, like, there's a couple cities that show up, like their names show up, and they're both cities from Final Fantasy IX. And when you see them in the, like, but it's not during the events of Final Fantasy IX, so it's like presumably potentially the same world as Final Fantasy IX, but just like a long time in the future from Final Fantasy IX.
Either super long in the past or super long in the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with super long in the future because they have kind of some futuristic shit. But yeah, so that's that. But you know, the city of Alexandria, which is one of the first cities you'll go to in that game, I think it's where the game starts actually, will be
well, that's certainly gonna be probably about 3 months from now, to be honest. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get through Final Fantasy VIII. And then there's gonna be the de facto, like, few games in between the two, as per usual. But I'm sure one of them's gonna be another Saga game, and I'm probably just gonna immediately give up on it, like all the other ones. Let's just go talk to UI. He's not gonna level up just like Chihaya, so, and we haven't talked to him in ages.
Good.
Oh, it's freezing.
Something about static electricity annoying him. Because, like, kids are coming into his store with carpet and annoying him. I was gonna say if the public believes we're dead, why do they keep going to the fan site, but they know we're alive now?
Damn it.
I swear I keep hearing like a heavy car going by, but it's like, it's 11:30, so I don't know why the fuck that keeps happening.
No idea.
Use case available, and Haru's a level up, but not caring about that right now, so I guess use case the only one.
Sure. I'd say as of right now, other than On, just start picking people whose stories you want to continue. Like, don't think about the benefits they'll give us, or like, we need to pick this person because X, Y, Z. Just be like, I'm kind of curious where their story was going, so I want to do it. Other than On, because we're going to get On done.
Well, hopefully
I can take UCA to the aquarium. I probably already have, yeah. Every time I can go to the aquarium, I do it. You've already prayed, okay.
Well, hopefully, On's evolution is going to be worth the effort.
Shop. I can take it to the planetarium.
To the planetarium.
I can take it to the art museum.
No planetarium. How the hell did we go to him to Booktown before the planetarium?
Because we probably didn't have the Booktown's early unlocked, so we probably didn't have the planetarium unlocked yet.
Well, we have 1,000,000 yen, but we're not a millionaire. That sucks. Yusuke's one of those jerks that just talks through the movie. These are some weird choices. Oh, he says I had been truly blind. I guess 2. I'll pick 2.
Yes.
So he's going to draw a comet.
Okay.
Well,
Aesthetically stimulating.
The perfume. Throw the perfume in his face.
We already got rid of the perfume. We gave it to Fifumi, remember?
Well, yeah, but we have more perfume.
Oh, do we?
You're back.
I was gonna ask, why do you keep denying, like, assaulting our friends with gifts?
Because if I don't have a gift that works for them...
Hey, Hifumi's finally gonna rank 10 up.
I should text my text messages.
Well,
she didn't text me, so I had to do this anyway. She didn't text me.
She's worth the 250. You really want to do this over a shogi game, like how we met in the first place?
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association.
Wait, why?
I need to start over as an amateur.
3. I mean, we're gonna get the rank up anyway.
I'll be okay. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident.
I mean, were you? You were really good.
If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you.
That would make sense.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons.
But I've realized I'm developing feelings for you, protagonist.
I couldn't do without. I'm not going to pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Yeah, just one. Just believe in her.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
And now we will finally get her ultimate persona.
Now has to
Allows you to swap current party member with backup members during anybody's turn.
Hey, that's actually really useful. I'm glad we got that.
Oh, we can make
now use Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana, which makes sense because Lucifer literally means morning star.
Well then.
Morning Star, the ultimate evil.
Hence why his last name is Morningstar, and I forget where that got originated though. The devil's last name being Morningstar. I don't remember if it's in.
It's in Dragon Ball.
No, it's not in Dragon Ball.
Let's just go with 2. What are you talking about?
Does he remember what I told you though? Everybody figures out by 10.
Well, I guess if you're just accusing me of things.
And then my mother changed.
Oh God, I should have thought about that. Why am I so stupid?
Please know that you can rely on me.
To do what? What can you do for me? 2. It's like, seriously, you're not... What abilities do you have, Fumi?
I mean, at the end of the day, she could just be a distraction or, like, you know, say... misdirect in the case that like someone's following, you know, someone's trying to get to the bottom of us or is getting too close to figuring it out, potentially be used to like misdirect them.
Hey Fumi, could you like help me with this Akechi situation? Like, he's too smart for me and I need help.
Well, I mean, Akechi's dead, so I think problem solved there.
Yeah, but he's so smart that he avoided his own death, which means that he can't be killed.
Shall we begin?
Don't ballad math I'm in class. People are gonna call you out on that shit. So how long do you think it's gonna take for, you know, them to actually kill Shido? Or do you think his entire organization doesn't have the balls to do it? Wait, her and Mika are working on a project again? Because that sounds like a terrible idea, On. You need to run away really fast.
This is her rank 10, so it's probably gonna go good.
Are we gonna throw her in a river?
Huh?
Was this a trap? Oh, were they all being murdered? Oh, she was sabotaging you. But why'd you call us here for that?
I mean, he didn't call us here. It's just they're talking about it when we got here.
Oh. Is like half of what goes on in Persona 5 just a bunch of coincidences?
Anyway, she had a change of heart without us changing her heart. Can I find that out?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Her heart without us changing her heart.
Did Akechi come do some side work while we weren't looking?
No, because she would be dead if Akechi did the side work.
Well, maybe Akechi did her a favor. I don't know. Or, you know, maybe she just, you know, had a second thought as a person. You know, without magic. Yeah, but what you're doing, Mika, is gonna get you fired instantly when you're caught. I mean, in your case, Mika, that's true. I guess in the modeling world, you might be kinda correct, but not really. 'Cause, like, other people are gonna hear about what you did.
Well, no, she didn't have a change of heart. It was crocodile tears.
Mika, like, people
sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. I would have been dumb to try to hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested.
What do you mean? They're gonna fucking sack you. You're getting in the way of their work and profit. What the fuck? fuck are you talking about?
Villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. That is a callback. That is like the very first hangout with her. She brings up the fact that she like liked the kid, like the female villains, and like, you know, Power Rangers stuff and kind of that kind of stuff.
I have no idea how your brain is able to store this information.
Yeah, she mentions it in like the first hangout with her. It's like the first or second one. Before you even go to her to any model.
No, like she's cheating. Cheat back at her. Fucking push her in the river. I know that won't do anything, but you know, might as well. Wait, they still had the project with her, even though she admitted that she was fucking up their business?
Yeah, she literally said she wasn't fired.
What the fuck's wrong with the company? Jesus Christ.
She said all I had to do is offer a little apology.
Wow, they are the fucking most accepting company on the planet. Like, in the real world, that would have gotten her sacked immediately. Like, fucking pack your shit, get out the door today shit. To be honest, all you guys here are in kinda good shape. I don't know what the fuck you're bitching about.
Yeah, but they're not dummy hot.
Well, they're basically there.
Anyway, that guy to the left of Joker, the one that's closest to the water, I think that is the character model, but with different clothes that was the boyfriend to, the guy in, the Makoto story. That boyfriend guy.
Let's just go with one. Keep it simple again. Just be the nice boy, and maybe it'll work out sometimes. That's so embarrassing. Let's just go with that. Let's be silly. Oh, I got 2 pointless points. Jeez, you're really piling it on me, on. I already told you I have this thing going on with someone else.
Hey.
Yeah, we can go to the tea house again because I've taken you everywhere else in Tokyo. You know, the 5, like, meeting places that are in Tokyo. The only 5 places.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore.
Have you tried
I'll face
Ryuji
myself
on?
head
That
on.
might work.
This time,
Have you tried hitting
it's
that?
my turn to help someone, but I'm still kind of worried.
What about Shiho? Have you tried Shiho?
Well, I did. It didn't work out.
I don't think she tried romantically going after Shiho. Shiho just moved away. They could try to do like a long distance thing.
Let's just go with AMA. How did that give me 3 points? Let's just go with 1.
Good.
I don't think that's gonna be any points in that stupid
like
thing.
We finally see each other eye to eye.
Well, we are kind of the same height, I guess.
Anyway, I'm curious what her persona turns into.
It just becomes a person
Well,
made
first we
entirely
get to
of
know
fire.
what the ultimate lover's persona is.
Transforms yeah, just evolves.
Okay, so Ishtar is the highest level lover persona, and then now we get to see what hers turns into. This is what it is. This is Carmen.
Does it get more boobs?
I don't know, we'll find out.
Oh, it does get more boobs, and also more eyes.
I actually kind of like this one. This is kind
Isn't
of
there a
badass.
Pokemon that does that? The hammerhead eyeballs? Oh no, Masquerade does that. Kind of.
Kind of. Masquerade has like the bug thing where it has that defense mechanism that looks like eyeballs, but it's not.
I'll tell you, it took me like a long time to finally figure out that's what Masquerade looked like. I thought it just had weird-looking wings that I didn't understand for the ages time.
I mean, they are weird-looking wings because they're the bug defense mechanism where it looks like eyes to spook off predators.
Let's just go with 2. I'm like, what? What are you doing?
Means forever. Got it. Anyway.
Akechi looks kind of cool though, so I'm glad we upgraded her persona. That's kind of one of the dope designs I think for some of them. I love the big eyes, and I love the fact that instead of having like the 2 dudes she's whipping, she has like the dogs on a chain.
Honestly, I think if it didn't have the spike tits, I think it would actually be better.
I mean, yeah, the spike tits are a bit weird, but whatever. They were gonna sexualize her persona in some weird way anyway.
I think if they just kept the spike boobs on her shoulders, I think they could have still had that. Or maybe just give her like some sort of love pendant.
Ah, you're back.
I mean, if it's halfway done and the polls are the same and he has overwhelming victory, then yeah, he's probably gonna win. I don't think they're gonna have the points to vote him out. Because,
anyway, interestingly enough, in Persona 3, everybody's persona evolves as part of the main story, so when we get to that one, we actually won't have to do... we will probably still want to do their social links, but nothing is tied to social links in Persona 3, which I actually really like, because then you just do it for the sake of doing it. That's not true. There is still one thing that's still linked to it, which is getting the strongest persona of that category unlocked.
Well, let's say the dumbest option and pick 2. It's like, results are what matters in an election. Duh. It's just how we feel, guys. Jude, do you not know how politics works? Of course I understand it. We're gonna go back to Chihaya already? We can't even level up with her. Because, like, I don't know if Japan is completely different, but, like, in our understanding, it's like, even if Shido went down for this crime, like, unless he pulled his campaign entirely, he wouldn't get 0% of the vote. So, he'd probably still win even if that happened. And he didn't pull out of the race. Because, like, unfortunately, the people can't change their vote once they realize the guy is a complete shithead. But then again, he'd probably also go to jail, so he probably
his heart is
gonna
change. Jeff, his heart is gonna change no matter what. So the election results don't matter to this, because he's gonna admit his crimes no matter what.
Yeah, I suppose if he's arrested, he probably can't run for office anymore. But then again, I don't know how Japan works, so maybe they do. Maybe they do allow it.
He's gonna step down because of the change of heart if he was to be elected.
Well, do we know that guaranteed?
I mean, at the very least, he's not gonna be an evil dickhead if he ends up deciding to keep it, but I don't see why he would decide to keep it.
So what you're saying is, deep down, this game is actually deep and interesting.
I mean, yeah, it is a good game.
And I should give it more credit. Why do I only get 2 points? Was she like having a fucking bitch day or something?
I don't know, maybe.
I shake her shoulders and be like, give me more points! I came down here for you! Well, Futaba wins. Yeah, Futaba definitely wins. No fucking question.
Oh. Doesn't bother it. I don't feel like going through a loading screen and everything I probably actually go through a loading screen when I do this, don't I?
I don't feel like going through a 5-second loading screen.
I mean, because I was like, I don't want to click through the whole thing when I can just walk out the door and turn the corner and talk to her.
Is your time so valuable in this Let's Pee nowadays? Why did I say Let's Pee? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why is this the first time we're hearing about this? That's so adorable. Oh wait, is this the promise list she made about being social and not things she wanted to do with her mom?
This might be a different promise list, I don't know. Because I think we have one more thing.
Who the hell is Kana?
I don't know.
Oh, elementary school, so... She might have moved to Texas. Can't do that. Because Japanese people are always moving to Texas, right?
Sure. Not Washington or California, but Texas.
Why were they doing that when you were like 8?
Dude, that happened to me when I was 8.
What the fuck? What's wrong with children?
They're dicks.
Do you have a brain scan on your wall for some reason? Oh yeah, you do. You have a head scan over there.
Probably doing stuff about cognitive science.
What the fuck was wrong with Futaba's elementary school?
I had the same thing, so...
What the fuck is wrong with real life?
Private Catholic schools, because you have really small things, if you become the target of bullying and it catches on with enough people, you basically become outcasted.
All she did to become her friend was just acknowledge she existed.
But yeah, I mean, I had like one friend who was a couple years younger than me at school, but that was about it.
Let's go with 3. It always surprised me that Rice actually had like a legitimately good elementary school. Because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I wouldn't call it the middle of nowhere because it's on a major roadway, but you know.
I was gonna say maybe the teachers would like flag this down to the parents as a problem, but considering everything else we've seen in this game, probably not. They probably just throw her in a trash can. She kept her diary in a binder. Futaba could read 400 words a minute even when she was 9 years old. Futaba is secretly a computer.
I mean, there's people with perfect memory.
Okay, so she's like a comically abused child. That's great.
Well, that's awful.
It's like, why?
Kana was presumably in child, we'll just say CP, but like...
And then she had her arm chopped off by her dad while he was drunk. And then he ran over his dog while also drunk. Then her mom accidentally accidentally shot her with the family gun.
To be honest, I think both the arm chopping off and getting shot is better than the thing that she already did go through.
Why is 3? Yeah. What the fuck is 3? Oh, because of how she reacted to Futaba, not the other thing.
I personally think all of these are kind of crap because, I guess there is a problem with you reading her diary when it fell, but also, you uncovered abuse. So,
let's just go with 2, because, I get where Futaba's coming from on this.
No.
Well, that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, Kana-chan went into homeschooling and then disappeared forever. Because apparently Kana-chan's middle name was a tragedy.
No, I mean, anyway, if I had to take a guess where the story could go with her route, she's a whiz with computers. She presumably knows Kana-chan's full name. She'll probably locate where she is, and then we'll end up like going to her.
And Kana-chan will totally not think it's creepy or anything.
I mean, look, she's a victim of abuse that presumably is still getting abused. If Futaba shows up and can do something about keeping her from being abused, like, that's, in the long run, that should be really good.
Yeah, but you're making a lot of assumptions there.
I mean, yeah, we'll have to find out, because, I mean, maybe we won't directly go and apologize to her, but we'll, like, find out who her dad is, and or her parents, and they'll become, like, a side quest to go change their hearts or something.
Well, it's time to go stalk Kana-chan now. You ready to go participate in crimes? 2. How was this part of the deal I made? Oh, it can charge and get mana back. That's pretty good.
All right.
All right.
Oh, she's on Facebook. It's right there. I have to schedule my social interactions. Be right back in like a week. Futaba, we just talked like a minute ago. Yeah, it's almost like you're being a little bit creepy.
I mean, no. So first off, people contact old
yes.
friends all the time. No, people with Facebook and stuff, people contact old friends all the time. Not
It's
creepy.
weird. It's weird.
People do it all the time, so I don't think it's all that weird.
I'm still calling this weird. I'm calling it.
And when someone was the victim of abuse and you knew it, I could definitely see you like wondering how they're doing being something that's in your mind a bit more than it would be for anybody else. Because you're kind of like, well, fuck, I didn't do anything to stop that back then. Is it still happening? Is there a way I might be able to stop it now?
And you're not going with the natural assumption she might have died.
I mean, maybe, but she fucking found her on Facebook.
Anyway, let's pick 3. That'd be kind of an interesting twist in this tale, is that we find out she died and instead we'd go visit her grave.
Dude, that would be fucking crazy. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen, but if that happens, it's fucking nuts. Futaba's arc would become my favorite arc in this game if that happened. That'd be like so fucking dark. I'd be like, fucking damn.
I don't know if I call it dark, I call it realistic. It's like, yeah, not everything's fucking perfect.
Yeah, but children dying in fiction is still a dark subject. Like, the fact that bad things happen in the world is true, but if bad things happen in a show, it's still dark. Like, we don't want to face the bad things. We want to avoid them normally in fiction.
I think
so.
I think the assumption that I'm making is that, like, it didn't immediately happen. It's like she died when she was, like, 13.
New crossword puzzle.
God, how long has it been since we had a crossword puzzle?
I know! I've been like, where have the crossword puzzles been? Okay, I got rid of all
Also, Jiro's been busy becoming our best friend. He hasn't had time for crossword puzzles.
Alright, let's do this. So it's necessity for dares is the thing. And then we have Fable's lesson.
Put moral in
Griffin
there.
Half.
This is a bigger crossword puzzle than usual.
No, there's normally 4.
Is there?
Yeah. There's either 4 or 3 depending.
That one's lion.
Yeah.
That one's lion.
Yeah.
Why is it on, like, level 18 you give me the easy shit?
I mean, in all fairness, this one was weird to me just because I wasn't understanding, like, what do you mean Griffin half? But yeah, then I was like, okay, lion, yeah, that makes sense. Fable's lesson moral, that makes sense. Necessity for dares, I don't actually know, because I was gonna I was gonna pick truths or something, you know, truth and dare or something. Is where my brain went to, but I have no idea what this will be.
I'm kind of stuck
anyway,
on kind of climber. Is it like... It's not cliff. No, it's not free climber. It's a 6-letter word, which doesn't help. It's not glacier because that's too long. Oh, it's fucking courage.
Yeah, I was like, how do I spell?
It's definitely not that. I don't know how drunk you are right now.
Shut up, I'm tired.
That's also not correct.
Shut the fuck up, I'm tired. What is it?
You spelled it wrong twice.
I'm forgetting a fucking letter. Just tell me what it is.
It's you. It's you. It's not mountain climber either.
Anyway, we won't put it in the E because they'll kick us out of this.
It's not coital.
I mean, I think we have to use all the letters, don't we? Because we have the E's gone, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters left, and we need 5 of them for this word. So
it's not coastal because I spelled wrong. This is gonna be so fucking stupid once someone figures it out. Kind of climber. Starts with O.
I mean, optical is the only word I can think of, and I assume that's how you spell it, but
well,
I don't know if that's what it is.
Well, optical is a 7-letter word.
Okay, then it's not spelled the way I was thinking it was spelled, so we're fine. Because my brain says this is likely that. Out of all those letters, I think the word might.
We're not going to use all the letters because we got 5 more letters.
Right, we're going to use all but one.
Oh, I got it. It's social.
I mean the social ladder. Yep.
That's so stupid. Because that's a fucking. It's not a metaphor. It's a whatever. It's like not a literal thing. Oh, the internet's down.
What? Why is your internet down? You're still on. I still hear you talking.
Okay, it didn't crash. It just lagged out for 10 seconds. Well, Mishima's available, but he's a trash can, so.
I mean, I can just make fucking curry or coffee. See? Curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yeah, I guess mine as well. What do you mean secret ingredient, honey?
I mean, honey is an ingredient in curry sometimes. It's like the apple thing before. It's just giving us random trivia, I guess. Whenever we make curry in our coffee, we get curry trivia or coffee trivia.
This is a murder warning.
How many more days left do we have till he?
I'm gonna guess 8.
I mean, we'll know in a second because it'll be like this many days till countdown in like a second in the upper right hand corner. 10.
Holy shit, we have forever.
Yep.
Well, Futaba's available again, so we can keep that going.
And Yusuke's not, so I assume that's the person we're gonna hang out with.
Yeah, Futaba back again for the dead hangout.
Do you have any gifts that Futaba would like? You know what? I could probably easily get some gifts that Futaba would like.
I'm like, we got the book cover, the truffles. That might work.
Yeah, but there's like 1,000,001 fucking gifts that I can buy in Akihabara, and they're probably all
in a robot machine.
For a busy business person, I don't know who that would be off the top of my head, busy business person. But pro photographer would be if we ever hang out with Oya. Rising star.
That's definitely on. And unfortunately, I'm lagging out again.
The teacher? I mean, like, so many of these are for the busy business woman person that I'm like, who the fuck in this game is like a busy business person? Sojiro? Are those all gifts for Sojiro?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, there's an achievement for doing something at the maid cafe. I saw it today. I decided to look at like what achievements in this game I don't have. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna do it.
Is it like
a bike lover in your life? Who loves bikes?
Ryuji.
Air fines. That might be a Futaba gift.
I was like, is it the embarrassing achievement where you go into the maid cafe and try to look up the skirt?
I mean, no, I think the achievement is literally just going to the maid cafe once.
That's where Gunman lives. Hi there! Hey, I got a bunch of sand that you want.
Sure.
How can your hands be freezing? It's sunny out. You guys don't understand how the weather
in here while we're here.
Here's the Featherman badge. For some bullshit. I don't have any other games because, you know, they haven't come out in 25 years. Well, since you're going to be heading into a dead hangout, I'm going to go upstairs and make another drink. Since it's, it's just about midnight. A little bit more time.
That's too bad. Oh! I knew you could do it. Oh! Oh! Whoa!
Okie doke. I'm assuming you already got through the hangout?
Nope, I haven't even done it yet. I decided to spend a bunch of money pulling little capsule toys to see if any of those were like gifts I could give them, but it looks like they might be items I trade with a guy, because there was like a guy who was like, hey, did you get this one? If you got it, I'll trade you this. And I was like, okay. And I gave him like the super rare one I pulled.
To Mr. Trade Man that we haven't talked to in 3 months?
No, it wasn't that guy. It was like just some guy that was next to the capsule machine. Already been there. Already been there. Already been there.
And that too.
No, we haven't been there according to. I mean, we have as part of like other things, but like we haven't done just a hangout there. So.
Why the hell is it every time we come here, we just come here to stare at printers?
She wants to live in Best Buy, apparently. Because that's what this face makes you think of as Best Buy.
Well, I mean, not all of Akihabara is going to be, you know, cringy and embarrassing. They're going to actually have PC stores. They said it was full of functions, but I'm not seeing it. I don't care anymore. Do you understand how I feel?
I mean, she's talking about a laptop. Come on, let's check out that extra thin laptop everybody's been talking about lately. It was definitely thin, but still disappointing. They said it was full of functions, but I'm not really seeing it. I don't care anymore. How do you feel about it?
Let's try and get on her level and say 3.
Yeah.
Well, that worked. Well, yeah, but the problem with making, you know, electronics tiny is that you can't put things in it. Futaba, how are you getting all this money to buy random stuff?
Allowance.
I mean, I know I'm rich, but how are you guys getting money?
Allowance. Otherwise, if not allowance, she's hacking banks. I don't know.
We got EY and Chihaya. And both of them are available.
Which one do you want to do?
I'm gonna guess Chihaya wins because I think EY's stuff is only going to relate to buying guns, and I don't know if we actually need to buy his guns at this point.
Yeah, I feel like I got good enough upgraded guns from him that I don't really care.
I am not surprised, Chihaya. He's actually my father.
Yeah, see now she's getting, because I remember how you were like, well, I want to know the backstory. Well, she's gonna tell us the whole backstory in this hangout.
I didn't expect her to just sit us down and be like, okay, backstory time. Oh, you're Mrs. Ace Attorney.
In a way. Maya.
Yeah, my brain couldn't put 4 letters together. I mean, you're in Japan, like, every 4th day could be an earthquake.
But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed monster.
Oh, you're an Absol, okay.
Oh, I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the window, though. Wow, that's fucked up. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Wow, that's even more fucked up!
Unfortunately, the policeman was also the mayor, so they didn't do anything.
That's why I decided to come to
I'm amazed you weren't murdered in between then and now.
Oh, she is out of high school. She graduated high school, so she's older than the protagonist, even though I was always guessing she was like the same age, if not younger than the protagonist. Now, given the protagonist is pretty close to graduating high school, but he still has the rest of this school year and the next school year to go, so...
He still has that 16-year-old energy going on.
Yeah, but interesting to know that she's, like, presumably 18 at the youngest.
You just need to get on my level, being 5 steps behind 80% of the time.
So, okay, she fled... I'm following the trace of steps to try to figure out her age. She fled... After graduating high school, she fled to Tokyo, like, immediately. She got a job in a small... club, but found herself surrounded by dangerous people, so probably didn't work there for very long. Then this guy approached her. He's a psychic too. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway that had just come to Tokyo. He's not psychic, it's pretty obvious. And then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join the ADP.
I'm still thinking she's like 21, 22.
Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than a monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster, or perhaps because I was a monster. Truth is, I was only selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh?
Let's just go with 2, because that's what I believe.
I figured.
Honestly, I'm glad I told you all of this. I really need someone to talk to about it.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was.
I'm gonna kill him with a rock.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna hit him with a rock. How the hell are we already up to rank 7 with you, lady?
Alright.
Because all we do is hang out with people because we maximized our skills pretty early.
Well, now we have an ability that's pointless.
Yeah, it's a cult.
I mean, at that point, why don't they just cut out the middleman and just take all their money anyway? Yeah, let's get our Ace Attorney hats on. We'll drop a statue on him, Scooby-Doo style, and kill him. Well, we better get someone else in on the case. I don't think 3 is gonna be a good idea. Yeah, let's just go with 2 then. Well, sounds like we're not doing any psychic stuff anymore.
Probably not.
Ooh, Yusuke's available. And he's a dead hangout, what a fucker! It's time to throw Yusuke in a paper shredder.
Indeed.
I'm here for our deal. You give me Pokemon trading cards, I sell them to Rubes. You make 30% of the money. And we're gonna talk about this at the aquarium.
So there's a ramen shop we can go to, and there's an art museum. We've already been everywhere else with them that we can go.
Well, I guess art museum wins. Let's go for the obvious thing. He'll go there and just constantly complain about how all the art is shit.
Oh?
There's a nude guy down there.
Woman, but yeah.
That's a woman?
The one where she's on the bed.
Yep, that's a woman.
I kind of get what he's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it, but I can understand it.
Like a hush crowd, you know, if it's not a loud crowd sound, but it's like a hush crowd sound because they're all talking quietly in a museum.
Okay,
I can see how that could be like a very peaceful environment.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the joke and pick 3. I'm gonna be that guy today.
Well, you didn't get all 3 points.
I'm surprised I got 2 points, to be honest.
Anyway, I have a solution that's gonna help you with your Yusuke problem where you keep getting like crap to no points.
Well, like I said, I did that deliberately. I was like, I did that, and why'd you give me a naked statue?
Because every single time we do one of these, they give us an item that, whatever. But anyway, I have a solution that's gonna help fix that.
Are we gonna go to the movies?
No, we're not gonna go to the movies. I'm going to...
Are we gonna hit Yusuke with a rock?
No, we're not gonna hit Yusuke with a rock.
Make him do it. Make him do our friendship.
I'm gonna be doing something I should have been doing every single night.
Let's just go with 1. I'm not really paying attention to these text conversations that go by too fast.
That's because I click through them too fast, because I'm like, I get it, it's the same, like, oh man, is his heart gonna change, or this and that, oh man, hopefully it does.
Oh yeah, it's available, but, you know.
Right, but anyway, I can do this, right?
You can go talk to Oh Yeah, and she'll give you tips on how to be a good person.
Oh, honey.
You take care now.
You just got here. My bar's not a quick travel location. It's a bar.
Actually is a quick travel location. But anyway, I can do this.
What shall we do?
I can do, I believe, this one. Do that.
Is this really worth $50?
Here we go.
Wait, you can just give me free points?
Yep.
What do you think?
We can pay her $5,000 to up points, and it does not cost us any time. Let's hang out with the twins today. Why not?
Fair enough.
What are you gonna do
You still
today?
need to show them all your Pokemon cards. Is it the Tower of Blood? Oh, the Tower of Babel. So, the biggest skyscraper?
You're going Tokyo Tower, probably.
The Sky Tree?
Tokyo Tower.
I don't know what that is.
The tower in Tokyo.
That could be the description for like 15 different places.
It's like the Space Needle.
There's a bunch of towers in Tokyo. Tokyo's the densest city in the universe.
Yeah, but the Tokyo Tower, like, if I showed you a photo of it, you'd recognize it. It to me, it looks like the Space Needle. Like, every single time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's like just a different version of the Space Needle.
Okay, let's go with the Sky Tree.
What'll you do? Onward, inmate. Whoa! It's crazy out there.
Have you guys
See,
never...
right there. We're not in Tokyo Tower, but I'm pretty sure the thing we're looking at across the way is Tokyo Tower.
You mean the Eiffel Tower that they stole?
No, hold on, I'm gonna Google it.
It's not the Eiffel Tower because it's a different color.
Today I learned that there's a thing called the Sky Tree that's different from the Tokyo Tower. Because, yeah, that thing that's really lit up that we're seeing from across the way, that's Tokyo Tower.
So they've never been high up before.
Guess not.
You guys have never learned how to fly. I mean, what are your demon powers except for, like, immortality being 10-year-old girls?
Ah.
How could this happen?
I should... Before we finish even the vanilla ending, I should try to get through their entire thing. I should just pull up what I need to do.
2.
What?
You guys are immortal demons. Like, why are you scared of a trap?
They've never stated that they're immortal.
I think the fact that they're, like, 12-year-olds who work for Igor the Demon kind of says that they're probably immortal.
Yeah, I mean, I assume they're immortal too, but, you know, they might not be.
We can't go up there. It's not Thursday.
Really?
Can you guys phase through walls?
So the Sky Tree must be like the Space Needle, and I guess Tokyo Tower is like the Eiffel Tower? I don't know. Because I'm looking at Tokyo Tower over there, and I'm like, I don't think people can stand inside that. But maybe they can, because people can stand inside the Eiffel Tower, I guess. But when I think of, like, anime characters inside Tokyo Tower, I think of them, like, kind of in an enclosed space, like where we are right now. So maybe the Sky Tree is what the thing. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about Japan. Clearly, we need to go to Tokyo and figure this out. That's clearly the easiest way to solve this problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, my finances do not afford vacations.
I also do not have the money to fly to Japan right now. Give me a while to save up, and I will. But right now, it'd be a considerable tap into my savings to pay for a trip to Tokyo.
2. I am both their parents. I am single dad man.
No, they think everybody's gonna just think we're like an older brother or something. Or a babysitter.
I think I blew my cover.
Albeit, I don't know if they think we're a babysitter, because of how like weirdly like specific on things that, like my brain says people wouldn't trust a male babysitter, so they wouldn't think I'm a babysitter, but they could think older brother still.
That's disheartening if they can't trust us, but I understand what you're talking about.
I mean, I just don't think people... I don't think that's not necessarily a trust thing. I just think people just don't see a guy as a babysitter. So they're going to assume that I'm a family member first. And then if there's a reason why they don't assume I'm a family member, then yeah, it's probably going to go to the bad, like a more bad place with the assumptions. But I would always assume they're going to think I'm a family member first.
And this leads into the sub-story where Jude gets shot because of someone who was being vigilante man, ironically. I must save the twin children from you, random guy. Oh my god, 2 weeks until Christmas and then the game ends. Although I suppose it might be more impactful if the game ended on like New Year's Eve or something.
Oh, we got a new side quest. Damn it! Shouldn't have gone and done the side quest.
Unforgivable. How dare he? So how bad is it this time, considering we've had child abuse, sex abuse? What other sorts of abuses can we work with? Oh, elder abuse. Perfect.
No, we already did elder abuse. Remember the guy that was stealing money from the elderly?
I don't know if I call that elder abuse. That was just an elder scam.
It's a form of elder abuse. No, because he was taking it from like patients that he was helping. It qualifies as elder abuse, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so it's a guy who.
Oh, he's getting like 8 girlfriends at the same time.
But he does it in a manipulative enough way that he gets them against each other instead of him. And he does it just for the fun of it, I guess, which is really kind of fucked up.
I mean, compared to the other two, this seems kind of low potatoes.
I mean, it's still fucked up.
I guess. Now let's just go with one and be like, I agree with you.
I mean, I think this is fucked up. I mean, yeah, fucking Jeffrey Epstein's worse than this guy, but like, he's still just ugh.
Okay.
She wants to talk about Kana-chan and how she's probably somehow, even though it's like 7 years later, she's still in that situation, which I guess in retrospect is not actually that unbelievable.
Oh, this is that I wanted to.
Futaba's available, apparently.
Yeah. We'll probably do that, but part of me wants to go... I think I still have it pulled up on my phone. Let me look. The twin, like the hangout requirements for the twins, because at this point I feel like we have the money that I can just go and just read what I need to do to like make each one and just do it. Strength, yep, right here. So what rank are they at right now?
How many days do we gotta go? Is it like, are we down to 8?
I mean, doing stuff for the girls doesn't take time. The Twin Wardens, they're at 6.
Well, the thing that I'm getting at is, like, I would like to end the episode on the conclusion cutscene, but it's already 12:30. And I mean, the social stuff has been taking a little longer than I thought it was going to.
I mean, it eats up a lot of time.
So I guess I don't know which direction I want to go on it.
I mean, after the boss fight, I still think we had like 20 days or something.
Yeah, it was kind of a long time. I don't know, I thought we were just gonna, like, blow through it. I guess my prediction was very wrong. Haru's still at level 1 because Haru was that unimpressive. Which, you know, is kind of a shame, but it's also Haru's fault. It's her fault for being boring. So we're up
Because
to,
believe it or not, this should be pretty quick.
So we're up to rank 6, which means we only have like 4 requests.
Justine.
The problem is if I end up bumping into something I don't have, I will actually do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
These are the paths you have walked.
Because I need... First thing I need is Principality.
Yeah, not sure if we have that.
The thing they want right now, I need Principality. We might. I feel like we got it.
Oh, there it is.
Is this what you want?
Because Principality has... Now I have to double check that when I fused it, I didn't get rid of the move that it needs to have. So, Principality starts with Tetraga. Yep, there it is. I need to fuse it with Succubus.
Withdraw this and accept this persona.
We should definitely have Succubus.
We do have Succubus. I know we have that one for sure.
It's probably one of those ones that was naked and I pointed that out. Oh no, it wasn't naked.
You'll withdraw this is your power.
And then that'll fuse them together will get us Lilim, and I have to make sure it keeps that Tetraga. And then I have to fuse it with Take Minataka, which is one of those half circle-y guys that I'm pretty sure we got.
The Stone of Scone.
Oh, okay, so it's not one of the half circle guys, but we still have it.
I mean, yeah, we definitely have that guy. I'm actually surprised he only costs $90. I guess he lost a lot of value.
That is not what they're supposed to turn into, game.
Well, it is in my edition. You must have bought the bullshit edition for ding-dongs.
Well, I'm...
Do you really need this? Select the skills.
Do you really want the fucking naked owl man?
I mean, I'm just gonna see that if they just wrote down the wrong name and that if it's this guy. So we give him Tetraga and we give him whatever else. I don't really care.
It will receive then let us begin.
Me, Andros. You, Jane.
Nope, doesn't make the guy I need to make. Because I need to make Lexius or Laxius or something.
Back to the drawing board.
Well, now I'm gonna check if that's even what these guys want.
No.
Yes, it is what they want. They want the thing.
Lachesis.
Hmm?
I forgot my own list.
Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna check real quick.
Can I burn down the Velvet Room? We don't have a lot to work with. Never mind.
Hold on.
It is time, inmate.
Gotta double check how something works.
Unfortunately, Yusuke is in school right now.
Apparently, fucking goddamn it. Okay, well, they have another list here of how to do it, but they said, thanks to a commenter for the following alternative, and it's like a much quicker one. That's why I did that one, because theirs is like, fuse this with this, create Principality.
Well, unfortunately, the internet man is wrong.
Oh, they actually have a different... They still use Principality, they just... Okay, well, that makes things easier.
They combine it with a potato.
They combine it with Ama no Uzamu, or Uzame. Oh no, they combine it with Yaksini to make Uzamu. Akame no Uzamu. Depending on... Okay, so... It might be that things change depending on, like, your Arcana ranks and stuff, because it says here, depending on your Arcana ranks and registered personas, you might get this instead of that, but it's okay.
It's totally okay, just you don't worry about it.
How goes the
So, hold on, first I want to do this.
Some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh?
Sure.
It seems.
So, this is what it now. Be reborn.
I don't care.
You have to care. It's about being reborn.
Just want to get rid of these guys.
If you don't care, then what am I even doing here?
Behold, it's into a new form.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, so we want Principality.
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
You having a lot of fun with the Statue of Liberty today?
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do this faster. Because I have the actual calculator also pulled up. So I needed to make... I have Principality, which I know has the move. And I need to make... Laxius. L-A-C, okay. Find on page. Laxius. Alright, and then find on page Principality. Okay. Principality cannot be used to make this. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to what they were doing then. So I was like, if I can just fuse Principality with something to get that, I'm just gonna do it that way. And wait. Hopefully we have it. It's Yaksini up right here.
Oh yeah, it's Naked Sword Lady.
And then we're supposed to fuse that with Ame. This one.
With Fanface. How complicated is this fusion gonna be that we're fusing together like level 13 stuff?
I mean, the thing that we need to make to show them is only level 35.
That would make a lot of sense.
Will this truth select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive my.
Here.
It will emerge level 53. Oh yeah, it's you again. I haven't seen you in quite a
So this
while.
was the one they said that if your ranks are too high, you'll get this one, but it's fine. So my guess is when they say it's fine, that means it will still make what I want it to make. It doesn't make what I want it to make.
What do you mean? It's a Leonan city. It's probably, you know, fun to look at.
Do you really need this?
Yeah, you remember Hook Lady.
Alright, well, I now have...
You have to add in something else?
I'm gonna, because they didn't say what to fuse. They said it's fine if you get Kushinada, but I now have to figure out what to fuse Kushinada with. Isis, okay. If I fuse, according to my calculator, if I fuse Isis with Kushinaga, I get,
Finished for now, Justine. These are the paths you have walked.
I get the persona we need.
If you'll withdraw this and accept this such rudeness. The inmate needs a wish to now choose.
Yep, there we go.
Truly select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, then let us begin.
Alright. As we get higher level, it should actually become easier because we'll be actually properly synced to what we're trying to make.
Oh, you're Lachesis.
Because this is level 35, and that's for rank 7. But next we need to do...
I am Lachesis. I have been experimenting
Next
with
rank
giant
we need to
hair,
do...
and it's gone
They're gonna want to
perfectly.
see... Hecate, whatever, fucking with... Okay.
Also, she's really stoned. Is that like a piece of flexible metal, or is that supposed to be a sword?
I think it's a piece of flexible metal.
Lady, what are you worshipping? Well, we certainly went the long way around the bend for that one.
I mean, kind of. It's just I kept getting false information, which makes me just kind of not want to trust this and just like look at what I need to make and then use the calculator to try to figure that out. But the problem is I'm gonna have to find something with a specific move, and that's gonna be annoying to do.
Do you need something?
Without having something that at least gets me towards that. So like, for example, the next thing, if I'm able to make something that has that move, then I can work from there.
No, it would...
Well, I guess it depends on how much you trust, flimsy walkthrough or calculator with no help.
I mean, my point is if I can use the flimsy calculator to make something that has that move and then just go from there, you know, without going the rest of the steps, then it's fine. Because, like, typically the very first thing is something that's worth doing anyway. I like to know the truth of the situation.
They're still talking about the clipboard that neither of them know where it came from. Maybe in a fucked up way, there are older sisters.
What do you mean?
Because they're like 500 years old. So secretly, why they feel nostalgic about us getting better at things is because they're our older sisters.
No, they feel nostalgic about this list. Isn't that what it is?
Well, they said something about
it is observing our growth that makes us feel nostalgic.
Two. It's like, why am I even here?
Shut up!
God damn, this is gonna be a lot of work. It turns out that there's 15 on the list. I mean, I hope so. I've been here for 90 hours.
All right.
And of course, no cool stuff.
Listen up, inmate.
Alright.
No.
Okay. A Hecatoncheires with Masakunda.
Yep. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly just go here and see if we've even made Hecatoncheires. I don't think we have, but maybe we have.
It doesn't sound familiar. We're getting there. No,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
see
see
it.
Alright, so we haven't made Hecatoncheires. So
Time for the
their
hard way.
response. Well, so now I'm gonna see if we lucked out on their response, because their response is get Lilum, which I think we do have.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But they want us to level it up to a certain level to get something, and I don't want to do that.
Obviously.
So I'm going to see if Lilum just happens to have that. Which was
Masakunda.
Yeah, we need Masakunda, which
Well,
is
it's
right
only
here.
34. Isn't she starting at like 32?
33.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll be able to boost up to that. I mean, which
I
one's
don't have a rare candy though. That's the problem. There's no such thing in this game as like a rare candy.
But which guy was the devil card?
They have a couple other ways listed, albeit I don't know if they work in this game because the ones there.
Are they just making stuff up again?
Well, no, they're talking about. Is it this is the move they want us to have? Yeah.
No, that's Masu Kukasha. You need
Okay.
Masakunda.
Because I might have gotten rid of the ability on this because they in the original. They give some alternative routes, and the one is fuse this with Red Rider.
Red Rider.
Or this with Belphegor, but I mean, unless Red Rider has the ability we're looking for, or Belphegor has the ability. Well, Belphegor.
Well, we definitely have Belphegor.
I know.
This persona?
No, Bambufula.
And then Red Rider probably doesn't have it. If I had to take a guess.
Well, it's time to go drag,
What you want?
That means I have to go into fucking
training.
Oh, hold on. We might actually just have a card for this.
I mean, we might have a card for a whole bunch of stuff.
It says an easy way to get this card is to take the twins to the aquarium, which you can do starting in July. So I'm like,
we did that a long time ago.
I'm like, I swear we did that. So I probably have the card because I never use any of the cards anyway.
This was the one card that you sold for drugs. There it is, Masakunda.
Alright, so now I just need to make the thing and teach it to it. So I can do that by taking the thing that doesn't have Masakunda that I grabbed, which was Lilum, and fusing it with Anzu or Dai something, according to this guide, which we'll see if that
Dai Cell Sipho.
The inmate needs to change your mind. You'd like to
Sure,
read the
why not?
complete here.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Alright, no.
Welcome to the item list.
Yeah, accidentally hit right trigger, which tells you all the items that you can turn these people into, which is actually kind of neat. Because we could just use this as a big shopping guide if we want to. Anyway, it's either Anzu or Dai, whatever the fuck.
I was like, you're on the, the level guide.
I know.
Arson. It costs $18.
So,
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
this guy, or they say Dai something, which is
Hey, Shuju. Oh, the dead guy. Except you know he costs about 7 times as much. Heck, a dungarees. Oh god, this guy? Who the hell wanted anything about this fucker? And no, that's Masakukasha again. That's unfortunate. You're not getting a free ride here, which, you know, makes sense considering this is a challenge.
Some new... I see.
I see your potential in creating the most fucked up persona I've ever seen. The Hanged Man. Endure! Congratulations.
And then they literally, in the guide, they're like, you can also have Yusuke copy this, like, make a copy of this card if you don't want to lose it. But because I don't give a fuck about cards.
But they're so shiny. All of them are shiny. How could you not care about something so precious?
It's this one, right? Asakunda?
I was like, are you gonna accidentally put it on, I can't remember any other persona you had.
No, it would see, you can do it.
And then they're gonna be like, oh my god, my clipboard, it turned into a slime. How did that work? Here's your reward, not being killed. That's your reward. I think the hidden goal is just making me better at things. The goal wasn't for me to grow, it was for you guys to grow. And become better demons.
Controller?
No, the controller's just throw.
Anyway, the next thing we have to do is make bugs. So that's the teddy bear triple fusion. I mean, we have to...
Really?
They want to see bugs with a very specific move.
Well, yeah, that's the gimmick. And the last one's going to be Satan.
Because it's bugs with some Maricarm.
Well, let's say 2 again. Considering all they're talking about is the damn cells, and they're not even including me.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out where this list came from, who made it, and all this other stuff. And why they feel nostalgic about it.
Did Igor just wake up from his nap?
I can hear a voice in my head, says Caroline, wait, I recognize this voice, Caroline. What seems to be the matter? Are you you're behaving quite abnormally? Does something trouble you?
My alternate personality is kicking in after 500 years. Their list is literally just called Les Grimoires. They couldn't come up with any title. That's like French for the journal or some shit. Five or 6 personae? Wow. That's a group. That's gonna cost so much fucking money.
Alright.
But yeah, the next one might be easy, depending on a couple things, because we have to make bugs with that move. But one of the ingredients for bugs gets it through level up, and so maybe we already have gotten it
location you wish to perform an
I swear you have a Samara Karm card.
Gather them.
Okay, so the one I haven't made is actually
Hey,
the
it's
one that
Aridi
needs
again. You should have made it earlier. Look at what happened.
Anyway, yeah, we have a bunch of new ones of these. Wow, this thing looks kind of weird and crazy.
Maybe it's just a really bored Satan.
There's Lucifer, by the way.
Wow. That's way over-designed.
I mean, we have to make a fuck ton of things I haven't made to get them.
Yeah,
including
Trumpeter.
Satan. Including Satan.
Michael,
Satan being
Metatron,
level
and
92.
Satan.
Lucifer is literally just one level higher than Satan, and you have to make Satan in order to make this. That's kind of funny. And those are the DLC ones. Okay, but anyway, we gotta make bugs. So I have to make Harikiti. Who's the Empress? Do we have high levels with the Empress?
I don't think so. That actually might be the teacher.
Actually, we might be fine because I only need to level it up once. It learns it at level 41, and we make it at level 40. So I just have to level it up once and make sure not to teach it the ability.
Even then, you might be fucked.
Okay, in order to make that, I need Anzu, which we just used in a thing, so I know we have him in Tamlin.
Tamlin might be, tricky.
Whoops.
Well, yeah, my brain is saying that the Empress is Kawakami.
I'll look in a second, but, it's Tamlin.
Get ready to get dunked on, son.
This persona,
oh, it's the boring samurai lady. Or elf fighter.
In Anzu.
Gotta make your Anzus.
Is appears we can accept this persona. The inmate needs our execution.
Well, don't execute me.
Do you really need this?
You can finally get our baby mama.
To inherit.
I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Just load it up.
Yeah, you're right.
Will it gain new power?
Yep, rank 1. You are screwed.
Will it gain new power? I see.
I don't know. Time to put it in the training pit. Oh, it actually leveled up. I don't know how.
Literally only once, but it did.
You are a lucky fucker.
I should write something.
Hold on. Oh, I want to check who that confidant is for sure now. You said it was rank 1 though, so you're probably right. No, it's Haru.
Oh my god, really? Wow. We really fucked that.
Inmate needs our guidance.
But again, it's Haru's
Let us
fault.
begin the search.
You need to load up the advanced list.
Do you really need this?
I don't know.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Just do what you need first so you don't forget about it. I could see myself fucking that up. It's like, I know I came here for a reason, but I immediately forgot what I was doing. These attacks all suck. Why?
I mean, yeah, we're fusing a bunch of low-level shit together.
How dare you, the world?
Did I put it on there. I know I did.
Yeah, I saw you do it. Yeah, it's there.
Alright, now I do this, right?
Well, I do that. I don't know, get rid of Dream Needle?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you did it.
And that's rank 9, so we're almost done.
Yeah, but then the next one's Satan.
Do you need something?
A special battle with you two.
It would seem.
Are you?
Sorry, I'm pulling out what the last one is. So the last one is Seth with high counter.
Well, we don't have that card, definitely.
The skill card from Memento's request, the killer who cleans up trash, which we did do, I'm pretty sure. You'll get this request on 10/14. Yep. So we probably have that as a card.
I don't know. Maybe we.
So we just need to make Seth, which I already have. Seth is the big dragon.
Can we just make a Seth?
Yes, I can. I can just buy a Seth. I've made it before. It's the big black dragon.
Yeah, that is true. That's not really making things. It's just buying it from the Pokedex.
Right, but then I just teach it with the card and we're done.
Well, hopefully you have that card. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I know you're a demon, but you seriously been standing next to each other for centuries and you haven't talked to each other? I was kind of coming up with a meaningless theory like a couple rounds ago where they were like, you know, they're not actually centuries of years old, like Igor just made them come into existence when our rehabilitation started, or like a little bit before it started because he needed jailers for some reason. So, like, their centuries of existence is like a false memory that he created to sell his, I guess, homunculi at that point.
I don't know, we'll have to find out, because, yeah, they're like, we don't know each other much about each other, even though we're super close, and they're presumably sisters somehow, so how do they not know about each other? We have come to recognize that each of us complements the faults of the others quite nicely.
Oh, they're one person that was split in half.
Oh, it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what it is. Alright, I like that, or I think I'd pass.
Sure, I'll humor them once, for one.
I'd like that? Alright.
Listen up, inmate.
Are you seriously gonna sit here and explain fucking every single fucking tarot card to me?
No, they're just gonna explain that tarot is a journey of the fool, which is what it actually is.
Oh, it's because I'm gonna become the savior of the metaverse somehow.
A journey that eventually overcomes death, is what they said. So, yeah, whatever that means.
Oh, so the
and
ultimate...
eventually taming the world. So, the fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. And that's what our rehabilitation is that journey.
Oh, so the final boss is just gonna be the avatar of death. That's kind of lame.
Pretty sure the Reaper is the avatar of death, and I have to voluntarily choose to fight him.
Well, I guess you have to voluntarily fight the final boss. Which is weird.
I know for a fact the Reaper is not the final boss of the original game.
Well, if it's a manifestation of our own insecurities, I'm also gonna call that lame. That, like, our dark half is the villain. Good, because that's dumb.
First of all, we already overcame that in a way because that's sort of Akechi, because Akechi is our doppelganger while also being our opposite.
Well, I mean, he's also...
the other side of the coin.
Well, he's also a completely different person and a dick.
Anyway, so they think they figured out who the person in their head was, but they're not gonna tell us.
111. We have to be able to prove this in a court of law, or else it's not legit. Otherwise, our boss is going to hit us with sticks.
Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question.
Well, why not then? Just do
Regardless,
it.
we have grown able to reflect on ourselves. Thank you, Chief.
They don't want to throw away their personal growth, so they're going to keep this a secret forever. Which, you know, is going to be a really long time considering they're immortal.
Farewell. Now.
Seth with high counter, just like you said.
Alright, and let me see if I have the skill card, because I should.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, let's just buy Seth then.
And Seth is going to cost 150,000 yen.
These are the paths you have
He
walked.
will probably be the most expensive one we've had to buy, yeah, because...
Oh, 26k, that's not too bad.
You'll withdraw this
Oh,
because
is this
he's a
fuck-
more recent... He's a... Yeah, it's the Black Dragon, I said.
I didn't think it was the lame-o dragon, I thought it was a cool monster.
There's only one Black Dragon that we've got, and it's this guy.
I thought we've seen other dragon-like things.
We've seen other dragon-like things, but nothing that would be described as the Black Dragon.
I don't like this monster. Let's throw him in a trash can.
Alright, there you go, Seth. You got high counter. Congratulations.
God, even the fucking dragon from Super Mario Odyssey looks
Is
better
that
than that.
a Seth? Wow, I don't even have to tell them, hey, check this out. I just talk to them and it starts for rank 10. That's interesting.
The game's even being tired of this plot point.
Oh yeah, and then because it's rank 10, they're voice acted.
You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually
What are you
made
talking
it.
about? My entire team's like level 68.
I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original
Now tell me the
expectations.
secret.
This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have
Well, an
done
inmate doing all
extraordinary work.
penal labor for you,
You're a
fuck
real
off.
handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you,
Die.
there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you.
You guys can't even
As
make
the
up
ones
something
who
for me to
rule
do?
Over power, our role is
You guys don't rule over anything, though.
rule over power. Why did I say that?
Are they the ones handing out, like,
A voice
tarot
is
upgrades?
echoing in my head.
So,
Justine?
so to throw it out there, by the way, the voice was first in Caroline's head.
2.
It is nothing. Just
The only thing you've been ruling over so far is me.
these memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
2 again. It turns out that I'm the ultimate evil. Justine.
Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut. Caroline, do not shift
I'm
the
pretty
blame
sure I
onto
kept my
him.
mouth shut at least like 4 times throughout
I
this.
hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Well, thanks, Controller. That was a perfect time for that.
There's a perfect time for everything that goes wrong. As proven by our streams on the previous computer.
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
It's not really concern, I'm just asking questions.
Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm
So
sure
they're
you'll
not
be
gonna
able
tell
to
us what the
accomplish
secret
anything
was.
you put your mind to.
It eventually comes to light. This entire thing is foreshadowing that you can either miss or not.
Well, I mean, it's foreshadowing, I just don't have any clue what it's connecting to because it's foreshadowing.
I mean, I feel like it became super obvious in this one if you were paying attention to what they were saying.
Oh, whatever. 2.
You want to read it again?
No, I'm not reading through 20 dialogue lines.
I mean, I'll give you a hint in the fact that, like, out of the list of things you guessed, you did guess it right. One of the things you listed was correct.
2.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be
That's
waiting
the
for
ultimate
you.
goal? Is to find the ultimate truth of, I guess, the metaverse itself?
I am thy bond shall be. Thou hast awaked.
That is part of, yeah, what is the remainder of the game, of the original game at this point, because it's,
What special treatment?
and I believe it's the thing that lets me give things, it lets me give things like immunities and stuff, and it probably costs a lot of money, and so now it probably costs like a lot less.
Now it costs 50%. Now it's only 25,000 yen a pop.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know, I don't, let's see.
I'll take care of him.
Well, there's training.
So, who's it gonna be?
Use it on Black Frost.
Inmate. The inmate.
I just want to double check that.
Finished for now.
Yeah.
I'll take care of him.
So,
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense?
sure.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Oh yeah, it's these things. But this doesn't seem like it costs money, it's just costing resources.
Gonna light some incense? The cell's empty. Get it together, inmate.
Oh. That's how I get a persona back, gotcha.
Cell's empty.
Well, then I have no idea.
Inmate. So,
Well, so
who's it gonna be?
let's, yeah, I guess let's throw Black Frost in there and see what happens.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Do I have anything that increases magic by like a number more than just one?
No, just
Alright,
one.
let's,
Put this incense in there with. Get over here.
alright, with this done, you gotta do, all you gotta do now is wait, but don't leave it alone for too long. The persona is part of your heart. If it stays away from you for too long, it could disappear. We'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that, it's entirely up to you.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Still burning. Do you want to burn a different incense? Never mind. Okay, so yeah, we come back and I'll have a stat up, I guess.
That still didn't cost money, so I have no idea what they're talking about.
I mean, maybe it'll cost money when I try to reclaim it. Otherwise, maybe there's a different thing I didn't choose.
Welcome back to the world of pain and suffering.
Alright, Futaba, I guess?
Yep, it's Futaba.
Go.
I found out about her entire childhood.
Thanks.
Yep, her entire life is a tragedy.
Well, she never went to high school. Maybe she is dead. Oh, no, never mind.
Yep. Let's just pick one. Well, they're desperate and stupid.
I hate how she sits on chairs. Every single time I see it, I'm
That's
like,
the
"Futaba,
thing
get
you're
out."
focusing on right now.
I want to kick the chair out from under her. I'm like, this is such the dumbest way to sit on a chair. You're gonna fall off. You're gonna fall face first off. You're gonna lean slightly too forward, and your weight is gonna cause the chair to slide back, and you're gonna fall forward.
At least, like, Jude is, like, tired of accidentally seeing her panties.
Hey, Kana-chan made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her.
I'm amazed you were able to stalk her this quickly.
The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart.
Oh, who could have seen that coming?
But she didn't put their names. She didn't. She might.
How
be
do you
able to
not know their
or
names
she
right
doesn't
now?
Believe
How?
in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution.
I do not believe this.
I found her parents' names in the address book we got back in elementary school. I've got a hit for them and from the metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided I'm gonna go to Memphis and change their heart.
Well, as long as it's like second from the last floor, this is gonna be the easiest thing ever.
Actually, I bet this one's like the Sojiro one where it just automatically brings us there and we automatically do it again.
Let's just do one.
Thanks.
I'm all about keeping it simple, stupid today.
Oh, that's right.
What story was that from where it was an acronym for KISS?
What was?
Keeping it simple, stupid.
Oh, I have no idea.
Well, we're up to rank 7. That's pretty quick.
Alright.
I wonder if her persona evolves a 10. I assume it does.
It'll be an even more ridiculous UFO. Or it'll be a Sphinx on a UFO.
Bye now.
Okay, it might be an actual one. We'll find out.
Ah, you're back.
Apparently has a longer history than I thought because it appeared first in the Navy in the 60s. Well, let's go to the bar for minors. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, because otherwise it's Iowa or Kamakami, and that's it. Or Mishima. Yeah, we can go to the bar. Why not?
The only thing I found on Wikipedia about this is that apparently it was mentioned in The Office.
Oh, okay. Actually.
What are your thoughts?
We don't have time for jobs. We got friends to friend.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, it sounds typical for a student because the pay is garbage. Yeah, and that's probably a good reason to run very, very far away from that job.
Well, actually, so there's a side quest you get by working there, and we never did it because I never wanted to work there because it's just kind of like not that great. Is it this one?
Take your time.
No, it's not.
They got snacks.
But they said it was on Central Street. That's why I was like, okay, I gotta find it. It's probably this 24 hour.
Yep, there it is, 777.
Hey. What do you want to do?
I love the first thing that it mentions is that it will cause time to pass. That's the first benefit.
Not time restricted. God damn it.
Welcome.
Morgana's just been here like, I've told you that 3 times. Stop asking.
Well, he's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to work so that I get the side quest done.
You can.
Okay, my guess is I have to do it during the day, and that's why I didn't want to do it. But I thought maybe I could do it at night, and that I was going to try to do it at night here.
EY, Kawakami.
Otherwise, yeah, we can just...
Well, I guess EY
curry.
inadvertently wins.
If you don't want to do either of these, we can make curry.
No, EY is worth more than curry.
Alright. Oh, we can hang out with the twins again.
For what?
What are you gonna do today?
We already maxed them out. What else is there to do?
No.
I mean, there's the little hangouts with them in the real world.
Yeah, but still, my question is why?
Just see what... I like their dialogue. It's silly.
Are they talking about, like, the maid cafe?
Where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, it is the maid cafe. Do you want to take the twins to the maid cafe and see what that adventure's like?
Well, we've never been there, so why not?
Alright.
Why does that billboard have the SNES logo on it? That doesn't make any sense. It's above the gun store.
What billboard?
That billboard up there, I swear that's the SNES logo.
I don't know what the SNES logo is.
Well, then I'm gonna keep this private laugh to myself.
Well, alright.
Oh, it's the symbol for bar gas.
Oh, okay, so the SNES symbol's the 4 colors in that arrangement.
I think it's pretty close to it.
What? What do you mean nowhere comes to mind?
What do we
So
gotta...
we have to go to the maid cafe once before on our own to get them to bring them there. That's funny.
Well, yeah, because we're the ones always suggesting the fucking hangouts.
Alright, well, let's go to the maid cafe then.
I'm pretty sure I got the charm. Stop it.
Welcome home. Mike.
I hate this so much.
I think it would be fine if she didn't introduce herself as the clumsy maid. Because that sounds really dumb.
Is your first time here? Yes, embarrassingly so.
Definitely too. I'm here because I forced myself to be here. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Pancakes sound good. Well, Morgana hit the nail on the head. This is the most cloying thing I've ever read today.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's get the pancake.
Here I go.
Ew. No.
Oh, I hate this.
What?
Wow, that's a lot of whipped cream.
Let's go with 2. Like, this is ridiculous.
You want to be a dick?
Well, I don't think this is being a dick. Like, honestly, you fucked it up.
It was guts. That's interesting. You can, so even though it says you can get charm, you can actually get guts here when you interact with the maids a certain way.
Like, I'm sorry, but you screwed it up. Like, I'm gonna point that out.
I think it'd be funny if you came here and there was like an off chance that like one of the like other characters is here. Like you either like maybe you bump into like Ryuji or like someone convinced On to give it a try and so On's the maid like randomly one time. I think that would be kind of funny.
Honestly, lady, I hope that the tips are worth it because God, I feel sad.
Well, we're at 7 stamps already somehow.
I don't know how.
I assume maybe a special first timer thing. They said on Saturdays we get more. Oh. Well, we went on a Saturday. They say on Saturdays you get more, and we went on a Saturday by chance.
Well, Yusuke wants to have a big camping party. He wants
Going
to
back
camp
to your roots
and art.
does not have to do with camping.
I've been living on curry for the last 5 days straight. I need other food.
Well then.
Hey, do you want to up Yusuke?
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta be near the end with that guy.
We are, but with all these social links and everything, and that's like, even like if we took out the time I spent with the girls, I do think we very well might not be able to get through the remaining days in time. How many days do we have left right now? 6, 7?
I think we have 7, and geez, we are bleeding through time.
Because that means, assuming that even at nights we end up doing one, like let's say Chihaya wants to work out, we have like 14 more of these to do. Or 12 more of these to do. Somewhere between 12, 13, and 14.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to just tap out early.
So yeah, I think we might tap out like just before we get there. and we'll leave it as the big mystery.
Ooh. Hey,
And,
if you want to...
part of that's because this last dungeon that we did, like, literally comes right away. So, like, normally there's a bit of a build-up, and then you have I think you have a little bit of less days to get to it, and, like, they gave you this one right away, and we just immediately got done with it, so we had, like, all of this free time afterwards.
If you want to blame us, blame Atlas for having a 3-week schedule.
Because when we got done with this dungeon, I think it was like November 20 something. Like it was not very far, like into the, like it wasn't December, so we had to go through like most of December before we even get to be done. I think both is true.
I'm just gonna go with one. I'm gonna go with Kiss again. It's been working pretty well this episode.
But...
We ranked up Ifumi, and we're almost done with Yusuke. It's been a pretty good day.
And we're almost done with Futaba.
Aren't we at like rank 7 with her?
We're at like rank 7 or 8.
I'm pretty sure it's 7, and you know, it's not close to the conclusion. That'd probably be the next rank.
Also, what are we with Chihaya? She's pretty high up too now.
I think either 6 or 7. I don't think she's as far as Futaba.
Check after this is over.
Well, Yusuke, I think someone needs to sit down and tell you that, like, you can keep painting forever and ever, but that's not going to guarantee that you're going to make something meaningful. Like you said earlier, people find meaning from the paintings that they like they see the meaning in it. Although I think you thought of it the opposite direction, where the painting gave meaning to the people, not the other way. I guess it's technically the same thing.
I was gonna say both can happen. There's both what the there's both the viewer what they were taking away, but there's also what the artist wants to express in it. And if something's hollow, you can recognize it as hollow.
So yeah, Yusuke, there's no guarantees in this shit. You just gotta keep trying.
But like, my point is, artist's intent is still a very important thing. So like, he needs to figure out that intent and make it very, be very clear with what he wants his intent to be before he starts working on it. Because if you make something hollow, then it's hollow. Case in point, like a lot of Hollywood movies nowadays.
Let's go with 1. I like 1.
Yes.
And apparently he did too.
I'm curious what his final painting is. I actually personally really like the first painting he does. The one from Mementos.
Well, we ranked 9 with Yusuke. So what are we gonna, fight in there? Oh, you're gonna paint Hope. So is it gonna be like the opposite of the painting you drew first? Because I think the first time you just drew like the void. Or you tried to draw Mementos and it just looked like a void.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we yelled at him and ran away. Or at least Yusuke did.
I see. See you later.
Well, at least Yusuke's finally figured out his whole pride thing.
Ah, you're back.
I mean, Atlas really did draw a really good painting.
Elections are this weekend. These goddamn election cards, blah, blah, blah. This seems...
Part of a cult. 2. Like, what's Makoto talking about? I suppose like some sort of like societal mind control, kind of. Oh, yeah, Makoto's just explaining politics to everybody.
Yes, she's explaining how Trump convinces people of bullshit too.
Again, politicians.
She sells them on. They sell you on a simple solution to all of life's woes.
Behind all of this.
All you need to do is just shoot people randomly until things work out. Just shoot everyone.
Alright, we have Chihaya, we can do, albeit it'll be dead.
Let's just do Chihaya anyway. Because, like, EY is not gonna give us good stuff.
Anyway, I wanted to check what.
Yusuke's at 9, the Fortune Teller's at 7, and Futaba's at 7.
They're both at 7.
And everyone else doesn't matter.
At 6. So if we end up completing everybody, we need more people to do. We can just do Takemi, I guess, just to finish her story.
And then we start cheating on Makoto with Takemi.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna pay the money.
Ending.
I am gonna pay the money, even though she sent me a thing. And the reason why is because I can do the. If I accept her offer, it immediately puts me into the thing with her. But if I do this, I can do this first.
What shall we do?
Run down to this. Run down to Yusuke. And now next time we hang out with Yusuke, he will level up to 10.
We got like 6 points with him. He should guarantee our next level up.
No, because it's a cumulative, not... It's a cumulative across the whole time. So there's a benchmark we need to hit, and we missed a lot of points on the run up there, so it's likely we still don't have the points.
What do you think?
I think that we need to hang out.
Well then. Yes.
I hung out with Chifu. It was fun. Or Chihaya. It was fun.
We played 52 card pickup after I was a dick.
Talking about shit we already know.
Shido's amazing! I now have permission to shoot my neighbor.
Shido's gonna win anyway. Blah 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 blah.
Nice Shido is gonna have to, like, remember to drop out of the race officially, otherwise he's gonna win it. Oh, Yusuke's available again.
Yes, and because I paid money, he's immediately gonna level up.
Because you mind controlled him to be a better friend.
Indeed.
So do we finally get to see this crazy painting he was trying to do?
I'm also curious what the final painting's gonna be.
Is it just gonna be like a giant sun? Oh, it's just a Mementos painting, except it exploded.
That's kind of a giant sun.
I still have much to learn, but...
I don't know, it doesn't look much different than your other painting.
I mean, it's literally painted over the original painting.
Yeah, probably.
Desire and hope.
So the original one he named was Desire, by the way, if you remember. But it literally looks like they added the whole sun and some color stuff to what was the original, because I feel like I can see the original.
I think you need to shorten it to, like, one word.
I think Desire and Hope is a fine name.
Yeah, but we can make it better.
I mean, it was Desire, now he added Hope, so now it's Desire and Hope. Anyway, it turned out well, so he added Hope, question mark.
Yeah, let's just say one, and we're just being a good friend today to everybody.
I mean, I actually like it. I still like Desire more than this one, though, personally. But I think that's because I like the void, like, dark energy to the first one, and this kind of overwrites that.
I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much.
Okay, yeah, so he did literally paint it over the last picture.
The answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both.
Yes.
It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You are now my son. 2. What is your game in all this?
I suppose I can't blame you for thinking that.
To be honest, I kind of like this
apologize,
painting
although
over
my
here
intent
a
was
little
to
better.
encourage you.
The one on the right.
It was rather crude.
I like Elf Lady
Still,
staring
I
at the
believe
moon.
that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that?
To get you out of this damn funk you're in,
I wanted to do
Yusuke.
something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him.
And
To
also
start, I
being
couldn't
his
get anyone to
brother.
rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
He wouldn't be in a permanent hospital. Let's go with 2 and pretend that we were smart.
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
And I made it there.
Even the
Neener,
art
neener,
world has
neener.
its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that.
I don't know if he was cunning. He
human
just
heart is a
stole the
strange
right
thing.
things at the
It
right
can't
time.
completely separate black from white. I was shocked.
I don't think he
when I
was
heard you
particularly
took you in.
clever.
He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Yes, all the clinics were closed in Tokyo. I'm gonna go with 2 because I don't believe that.
The idea here is that there was good in Madarame, and that's how I see it. I wouldn't call Madarame a good man, but I would say there was good in him.
That's why I started this foundation. So how
I
about
started this foundation
Would you
as the
like our support?
anti-Madarame
Without the
Foundation.
overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly...
So he made a foundation that's going to
Thank you
immediately
for your
fail
generosity.
because it doesn't have any
However, I must
capitalism.
respectfully decline.
Now, would you like our... Oh, personal support. So he wasn't talking about the foundation in general. So he's not an idiot.
I assume the foundation is bankrolled by his gallery, so like there is money behind it.
After all, I can see hope.
Because this guy does own the gallery we're currently standing in.
If I'm wrong.
Okay, so Yusuke's gonna do art on the
As long as
side.
I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
Or, you know, Yusuke's gonna go down the really stupid path and end up living in a
What
gutter.
a strange man.
Which I hope that's not what he's gonna do, but that's in
What
the
a
way
strange
future.
man.
2. We already got
I was
the
gonna
level
say-
up anyway.
Gotta pick the 2.
His offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best.
No, I was just thinking general Yusuke.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I know,
Yusuke,
that's what
you're
I
a
would
weird
do.
dude.
Yusuke, you're just an odd guy.
What I should be painting.
I love you. You're one of my favorite characters in this game.
Dealing with me, but for some reason,
Yeah,
I
nope.
knew that you wouldn't abandon me.
He's
As
on
I said,
On's level.
Said and done.
Once we finish this game, I do want to rank all the like party members. Maybe all the confidants if we want to.
I think we could swing that. You know, we could throw a bunch of them in the garbage tier. That'd be easy.
I mean, it would be individual, so like I'd make mine and then we could make yours together, but like I'd make mine
All right,
I
so
suppose
that
that's
you can
fair.
compare.
all right.
We can make
You know,
Odin.
he's
We have the
Odin,
power
which
of
is the most
thunder
powerful.
now.
Oh, Emperor persona, and now we get to see what Goemon transforms
He
into.
transforms into something even more ridiculous. Oh, he literally became Odin. Except
He becomes an
Devil
anime
Odin.
man.
Persona within me is awakened to a new
I like it, except the helmet's kind of weird.
All right.
Susanoo.
Yeah, what the fuck is Susanoo? That's a thing.
Susano. It's a thunder god from Japan. So Kamu Susanoo is the name, I guess. So for example, and I don't know all of the lore behind Susanoo, but in Final Fantasy XIV, Susanoo is a boss, and in that game he's a giant turtle samurai guy with lightning powers, so he's still lightning themed. So there's clearly at least ties to lightning and samurai stuff when it comes to Susanoo.
It sounds like a cool idea.
In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard.
I do enjoy the Susanoo boss fight in Persona, or in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, they always get evade in their element they're weak to, but I always don't know if I want it because there's better shit that they have. I guess we can get rid of Myriad Fire for now, or whatever, to get Invade Fire.
So Jiro always wants to hang out, but I don't need the points.
Well, we have Curry and we have Oya.
Well, I guess Oya wins. That's a shame. Oh, don't start sighing, Jude. You're already making me tired. You're not Oya.
What shall we do?
I have all this money. How do I spend it?
All right, who are we gonna do? Are we gonna start hanging out with Haru and Futaba when they're available?
No, we have to finish on. No, wait, we did on already.
We did Yusuke. My point is, like, Futaba might not always be available, so are we just gonna start doing our Haru during the days as well?
Well,
then,
Futaba's not Isn't Futaba not available because she's tied up in a side quest?
I mean, yeah, but we'll just do that side quest quick. That's all we need to do. But my point is, do we want to start doing Haru as well?
I guess.
Because we're gonna need just someone to fill the free time.
Okay, Haru. The only reason you win is because you're a party member.
Otherwise, we can do Takemi, because Takemi's at 6, and we could just finish out the story.
Okay, we'll do Takemi then.
Okay.
God, Haru's boringness really fucked her rankings place real good.
Here we go.
I'm actually personally curious where her story goes, because it's further about the
business.
No, it's not about the business. It's about the guy she's supposed to marry.
Oh, that
Fiance.
guy?
There we go. That was the word that was missing off the top of my head. Fiance. Because yeah, that's what hers is about, based on what she talked about in the very first time we hung out with her. And so, like, I'm kind of curious, like, what more can be said about that one, and like where it's gonna go with that.
Maybe she was introduced to the guy and actually got into some sort of relationship before, you know, he was foisted upon her.
No, because it's still about how she doesn't want to marry him. It's not like she wants to marry him. In fact, you know, she's also a romance option, so remember that by the time she hits 9, she's gonna... Well, I guess it's Takemi then.
Time to restart that relationship that we had, like, I don't know, 5 months ago. How pissed off do you think Takemi's gonna be that we, you know, ignored her for this long?
Probably like 3 months or so.
Oh yeah, your clinical trial that you put on the back burner for 3 months! Why?
I suppose.
You just have apples ready to go? She just gave me 43 apples. Oh yeah, isn't that the dickhead?
Yeah, so if you remember, she got, like, ever get fired or thrown on the bus or something at and then blacklisted in, like, most of the medical community.
Didn't she?
Because of something that happened, or she was developing a medication or something at this, where she was working, and then this guy prescribed it before it was ready to be prescribed to people, and it had side effects that caused problems. And then she got blamed for all of it and thrown under the bus, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was something about, like, a medical mistake that killed someone.
Yeah, it killed someone or fucked them up, but it had to do with the medicine she was creating, and But in what we did find out is that it's not directly her fault because this guy gave the medicine to someone even though it wasn't ready.
And then he turned into Dr. Business.
Yeah, well, and he's director of the hospital, and so he threw her under the bus and yada yada yada. And then yeah, that one girl with bronchitis came in, and you know she was having that problem, and then Takemi figured out that it was not like exactly what it was, and you know essentially the big hospital that this guy owns and or runs got it wrong, and they didn't have like the time of day to like take it seriously enough to figure out it on a like to dive deeper and figure out what it actually was, and then Takemi figured it out.
My brain's saying that's probably a doctor problem, but I'm saying the hospital might have pressured them into, you know, doing stupid care decisions, so maybe.
I mean, no, so the idea here is, I can explain probably what happened. In a real life version of that story, what it would be is that the doctor is stupidly busy and has a stupidly full schedule. You come in with what seems to be very obvious symptoms for a very obvious thing that they see every day, or they see pretty often. So they immediately just say, yep, it's that, on your way, right? But it turns out it's not that, and it becomes hard to get a hold of them because of how busy they are and all that stuff. So then you end up being like, well, fuck them, and then you go do this, right? And that's kind of what happened here. I'm currently in the same, I'm not now, given my doctors are more available and there's always the constant communication with them, but I'm currently in a bit of that with my nerve thing that's going on. So I'm currently, I think I told you that I had to wear 2 braces while I slept last time I told you about it on my hands. I now have to wear 4. I have to wear ones that hold my wrist in place, but I also have to wear ones that hold my elbows in place now too. And it still might not be something, might be something more. So if it's still going on in a month because they can't run, there's like a test they can do on your nerves. If they can't run that until I've had the symptoms for longer than a month, so a month from now, where it will have then been like a month and just under 2 months at that point. If I'm still having the symptoms, they're gonna run that test, and it's essentially I'm gonna get pricked with a fuck ton of needles. Because she said it was something, she equated it to acupuncture, but not quite acupuncture. So like it's gonna be needles all over your body to test your nerves. But yeah, so it's things like that. Cause like when I first went into, you know, urgent care for that, they just quickly were like, yep, it's fucking carpal tunnel. And then it's like, well, no, it might be something more than carpal tunnel, but it could also be carpal tunnel and something else simultaneously. It's a big mess.
So what are we?
Medical science is medical science, and it's complicated, and you can very quickly just, you know, be like, oh, it's the simple thing, and then no, it's not the simple thing, and that's what happened in this case. She had a rare disease instead of the simple thing that had the same symptoms.
So when am I gonna see you in the full body cast?
I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be a full body cast. It'd probably be surgery would be the thing that they'd have to do if it would get to some really bad situation. They'd have to cut me open and move, like, actual nerve endings around or something. I don't know how that stuff works.
So, number 1, because that's obvious.
It's been pretty good today, though. It was bad yesterday, but it's been pretty good today. Yesterday being the day that I went and saw.
Does she have a second secret identity I don't know about? That's not true. After that incident, she turned goth and depressed. Oh no, she's talking about the patient.
He is talking about the patient, but yeah.
I was like, that would have been kind of funny.
Yeah, she has the nickname The Plague.
Yep. Well, she did because I killed her deliberately. Or I'll kill more random people for no reason.
No.
I can kind of see why you weren't successful as a doctor, Takemi. You got way too personally invested.
I mean, in this case, she got too personally invested. That doesn't mean she always got too personally invested.
2. I don't know how to deal with Takemi very well. Let's just go with 1.
Sorry.
You can get another discount on completely useless garbage.
Remember
I don't know
when
what to say.
I was looking for like an item that would heal like 100 health across the whole party? I probably could buy it here.
Let's go with 1 again.
Takemi.
You have a story going on.
I mean, yeah, everybody's got a story in this game, but I'm not happy you saw that side of me. I'm like, yeah, I get that feeling, Takemi. I'm also a person who doesn't like to act certain ways in front of people. As he convinces, there's no way we can change that. They just believe everything. She just feeds them. Blah 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 blah. Let's hope his change heart happens. Blah 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 blah. Let's have faith. I'm still worried. We need a backup plan.
Oh, let's go with 3.
We need a backup plan.
We should probably have a backup plan.
It would be nice to have one, but we don't have the time.
We have a week. We can think of an idea.
Really do until election day.
Here's an idea right now. Let's stab him. How about that? It's a really dumb idea, but at least it's better than your guys just standing around being like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, actually, Chihaya, if we want to do that.
Oh, it's an up. At least we'll get another scene.
We do.
But yeah, after today, we probably should. We could probably do another couple of days, but it'd probably be a good time to start thinking about tapping.
I figure at best we do tomorrow afternoon, but not the evening. And that'd be done. Otherwise, we'd be done after this one. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do affinity reading, and we're gonna go to
Takemi because I suck at it.
And I don't know if this immediately levels her up to the next level, or if it just gives us a bunch of points. But
well, the problem is that we don't see the notes coming out of this thing, so I have no idea what the benefit is. For all I know, it might just double your points the next time you see them.
Or well, it might.
Which means it still depends on you.
But the way it's worded makes it sound like, you know, things are gonna be like that. Your feelings reach them, so it sounds like you get points now, however it works, based on the wording she gives.
It sounds like we need to get into some violence. I know how to do that.
I mean, it's a fucking cult.
Too.
Of course, it's gonna get scarier.
What, are they running drugs too? Well, that's great. What the fuck is wrong with this episode? It's like all the dark shit they put into this. The December social time.
I mean, we could have done these earlier if we got to these earlier. Like, if we blitz them, the story doesn't change. It's whatever month. But yeah, I suppose we have had a very dour winter in this game so far.
I think the least dark one we've done has been Yusuke's.
Yeah, Yusuke's isn't all that dark. Cause what did we have? We have a girl being victimized by her parents. We have a girl being victimized by her parents. We've had
and we had an Epstein, tragedy girl.
We had an Epstein situation.
We had that. No, wait, you're talking about the rapist guy.
Yeah, that's the Epstein.
The elder abuse dude.
We have the elder abuse dude. We have Chihaya being sucked into a cult that has all this other shit, and like her house got burned down by her village thing still, which is even crazy to me.
On's wasn't really dark. It's just like the girl was doing crimes that made no sense.
What was hers? What?
Well, On had to deal with Lady who admitted that she was
yeah.
sabotaging the business, but they didn't
She
care.
was sabotaging the other models. She was preventing them from getting jobs. So that she would get all the work.
Let's just go with 2, the direct question. It's kind of weird how many of these social links just got tied up into side quests.
Yeah, a lot of them do have a side quest towards the end that you have to do.
2. Let's pretend we're magic wizards again. I can do whatever. The best way to debunk a psychic is to hit them with a rock. That'll debunk the shit out of them.
Okay, I actually have a plan. I'm gonna first double check who can we all hang out with today, but my plan is we can end here, and I'm gonna make a note. Actually, no, I'll go into Mementos and I'll save in Mementos, because my thought is like we should do a bunch of the side quests for all the people whose hearts we have to change.
Futaba
we can't do
is not
Futaba.
available. The other 2 are maxed out.
And she's literally the only person we can hang out with. So like, today would be a great day to go into Mementos. So I'm going to go into Mementos.
Everyone's here.
Hey.
Hey Makoto, why haven't I seen you, like, at all this month? You're my girlfriend. Where have you been?
Cannot overlook this.
I say it's more our fault.
Damn it, she's right.
We're the one who has all this free time and we're not spending any of it with her.
Fuck. Makoto's right. I got played by myself.
Listen up.
Yeah, they're just talking about hey, all the side quest people we found are just the shittiest people on the planet.
Nice.
I'm gonna crush them with my UFO ship.
Listen up.
And then the womanizer, which is fucky, but not as bad as like the previous one, which was the Epstein. Like, we literally got this one after the Epstein one, so it feels really not as bad. Cause like, this guy is pitting women against each other. It's still horrible and it's still shitty.
It's not as bad as the rapist.
Debunking the siphon is gonna be really easy. It's rank C. Meanwhile, these ones are rank A.
They might have a whole Seth
They're
on their
labeled
team.
confidant. They're labeled confidant. And this is the one that we haven't done yet. That has to do with working at the convenience store.
We will never finish it. It's always going to be dead.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could go work at the convenience store right now, and then tomorrow we could go to Mementos. But no, we don't need to worry about the cats.
Gotta focus.
Or whatever it is.
Well, guys, I'm sorry we don't get to end on a climactic note for this week, but, you know, timing and all that shit, we ran for 6 hours.
We did breach 100 hours in the save file, though. The save file is now 102 hours.
I think this is the first time I played a game this long since Elden Ring. And that's only because I played that game twice.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, there we go. 102 hours in our save file.
Well, join us on Wednesday, if the schedule keeps, where we're going to be doing technically episode 3 of The Lost Retsupre, Overblood 2. Which, for me, got really fun last week.
And probably 4, and it had its moments earlier this week.
I mean, if anybody out there wants to know, like, a good example of the differences between our LP partnership, the fact that we're doing both these games at the same time is probably a good comparison.
I mean, I love fucking tragic messes of stories and shit. Like, I just don't go out of my way to like it's not the game I'm gonna go and show you with it. Now given I feel like most when it comes to me and like the tragic like oh my god this is so bad, it's like movies and TV. Like I think that's for like my big one, or books. Like I don't think games I think it's harder for me to find that in games because games have to have a gameplay element, and if the gameplay element's super bad on top of the super bad laughable story, it could be a little hard to get through it. But if you remember that one fucking that space mecha game we played, I loved the shit out of that. How bad that was. That game, I fell in love with that.
Yeah, Metal Slayer Glory came out of fucking nowhere. I did not expect that.
I fell in love with that one. That one was great. But yeah, so
I think I only picked that just because I was playing Kirby games at the time, and for some reason I found it on Wikipedia. That sounds kind of interesting.
That was like our third game we played, by the way. For all those who have followed us thus far, that was very early in our run of this. That was like the second or that was like the third or maybe second or fourth. Like it was pretty early on.
I do appreciate that I was like, I need to find an emulator that can capture the fucking text sound that comes out of the game because it's really important. And then by the end of it, the text was so fucking slow that we were like, just throw that in the garbage. It's too fucking slow. We're not doing that. I was like, I put in extra effort for that, and I threw it away.
But like, you and I we were watching the Street Fighter 80s cartoon that one time. And that was wonderfully like bad. And then I just love Ryu and Ken are like surfer dudes. It's so weird. But yeah, there was that. I feel like there's been a couple other times I've showed you stupid crap. But that's because it's shit like that, like the Street Fighter 80s cartoon, My Immortal, the Harry Potter fan fiction, the famous Harry Potter fan fiction. Like I love that shit.
Well, you did get a lot more than I expected out of the time that we decided to do the Mega Man Sprite game.
Yes, the Mega Man Sprite game was amazing. I loved that one. So part of what these things are that I love is that they're so bad yet they don't realize how bad they are. And I think that might be a bit of the difference, because currently in Overblood 2, the game is like nonsensical and like hard to follow, but it's like, it's not like laughably bad. Like, they're not saying shit that's just so bizarre and out of left field, but having the total confidence to think this is cool that I normally love is when like something just bizarre happens, but whoever created it was thinking it was going to come across as cool, right? Like Ryu and Ken being surfer dudes is supposed to be like, yeah, these are the young hip characters that everybody's gonna like, and it's just like, no, they're super fucking weird. It's so random and it's so out of character for them for like what it actually is Street Fighter. And then
the 80s.
My Immortal's the famous one. My Immortal, the author, is ridiculously tone deaf. And then both the Mega Man Sprite game and Metal Slayer Glory had that. It felt like the writers thought they were onto something super cool, and it was super tone deaf.
Hey, at least it had KFC in it.
It did.
So yeah, that's gonna be our episode for the night. Have a good weekend, everybody, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Oh, a couple of people actually showed up, apparently. Well, I hope they have a good night, at least. The one who wrote the list was Santa, so apparently that guy was not being funny.
What list?
I'm assuming he was talking about Caroline and Justine's list.
Oh, he said Santa wrote the list. Okay. Yeah, so it was Santa.
Yeah, that's not a funny joke, guy.
I mean, it's better than him spoiling it, which is what I would fear someone doing.
Yeah. Someone was talking about Persona 4 Golden Edition and how one of the Ultimate Personas takes a whole dozen to get done.